of you bloggers are moto abano. My wife had texted my dear anniversary. Majority, my wife will have shown you guys. Who artists me to member or who to me man club. I man no. Now, my wife for him to be out. Every day my wife to watch me. Me feel yeah. So there's something happening at the Tema Port, and what is happening in the say? Especially more bloggers and more abruch, when I was some concentration course, especially in Yansafona, Moto Abase, Sebio Port War, Noma Entuminia fluid. Yentumintin your muscle, Casa, Mode Banamo containers, and Baban, a bimbi baba, Obetim Sufre, Send a bear Musum to your Mabefia, Munianum, and Mubusian Forno, so at least they can get something doing. Because we all know that the shipping and export or the importing of stuff into Ghana, no, one way or the other, it creates jobs for other people back home. And we have seen the decline the number of containers about to me the because of the high taxes are more the car could report and there is something we are bogger so a bogger papa wouldn't say from 2012 all the way to 2016 boggers were able to bring containers home almost to me clear without any hustle until sa atichide with twice on a year about the mobile power and we saw the increment in everything at the port. Now, boggers, men and memo information on me. And this is the time you need to let your voices be heard because media can give the facts. It's up to us to push. And this goes to the NDC administration coming into office. Now, there's something happening at the Tema Port. And what is happening in the say, in Kofo we are mufra by muino, Casa what Tema Port, mo boggers, mo dia, mu pesikabe, you know, they are taking the cars out and giving to their party people. Omude mamba. So Tema Port is here. There are a lot of cars for what. Right now, as we speak, this NPP government, they are moving all the cars out. So car did 2 days crowd and what they are doing now, and they say they know they are leaving power. They know they are getting out. More cars port where they are finding way to say the more way omu delay. And that is what they are doing now. In fact, I think 2020 there was one gentleman near a friend a year Konkonsa no Jubilee House Mokai. That guy in the ding Eddie Dominic upon J. Somewhere around 2020 in the CA. That guy is in America right now, and I see him every day. And the time will be due. Because you see, that guy not Jubilee House. This is the guy. This guy. Sorry. Name, picture. Yeah, this is the guy. And he lives here in America. Now Jubilee House. He was in charge of transport. The dean Eddie Dominic upon J. I've heard they say, Jubilee House, I'm an Besha America. He's here. And I'll try and get you people his address. The crime this guy committed in Ghana, Besha America, no? I'm telling you, we didn't see that. That way he was in charge. And before I'm about Tema Port issue, what these people do into when it comes to cars, boggers, listen to me. And the John Mahama administration, they are ready to help. But these people, no, some money and conform nama monitor. Mobaka se John Mahama dimu boni, John Mahama nyemoshe. Let us monitor these people because Boni Omudi is in the next 2-3 weeks, no, aseme besino. You people will have no idea. And the bear saboga okawa bruchri. Now at the end of the day, yeah, they check NPP girl. Yeah, they check NPP ladies for Baumia, ladies for Ekufuado. A bear yasa obebana car, or the Range Rover ba, or the V8 aba, or the DND ba, near the check party nibi because omnum somu free power. There's a reason why I make of us a story where about this gentleman no Juma or Jubilee House. Now in charge of air and transport. So man we at a point cars about 16 V8s boy we actually irae. Excavators by 18. This guy. Saadi and see you know some more story now. And a free more parry, a catch media houses in and nobody should report the story because majority of the cars no not free more parry, yet them or okoton ye. Ain't it? Yes, I didn't see no and kill a story no. In fact, the story was published in the news. These are the cars Dodua Abrantiwi, time and now or head of transport, Jubilee House. We are ever seen now. We don't know where all these cars are. I'll come to the Tema Port issue. Mitchell BB. Okay. So Toyota Land Cruiser with chassis number. Sa cars na under that guy. Sa guy I'm in the picture chire no ye head of transport of Jubilee House no. Cars sa owia ya ye hu cars na chibium. 18 excavators ebe sin na ye hu bium. Toyota Land Cruiser with chassis number blah blah blah. Toyota Land Cruiser with chassis. This V8 ne sa cars when you be sin na ye hu bium. That is why Fremont Paramacas will measure America. In that I speak, this guy are not our friend Konkonsa and Nidin Eddie Dominic upon which are not the head of transport at Jubilee House. He's in America here. And all these cars as we speak, we can't find it. We cannot find them. They are gone, the excavators are gone, and this guy is hiding here with the money. I know he lives around Maryland somewhere. He's around here. And this is something that is about to happen again. Now, let me show you what is happening at Tema Port. Bogus na mutim no, worship car. Say Kufuado ebe free power mujimia omobeton mo car no. Almost start check cars no. Almost start yima party foot soldiers. You have to be very, very, very careful. Mama muni embra from. Now, these are the cars as I speak to you, they are actually given out. Omu cars wejina free Tema Port. They are moving all these cars. And we will publish this list. You will see, say, list of overstayed vehicles and motorbikes for publications. Tema. Inti almost say, when you na demorage at chomo, when you na fame. This is what is happening at the port. And the good thing is, we have been able to investigate. I could point now. Sir officers who are leading this, no, we have chats. We have phone conversations. Officers are only Jubilee House for Konaive, Lord Comey. Any Captain Kodamo, any Gabi Ochedakumwa, all these cars, and your casket were just one page of what I am telling you. And these are cars that belongs to you bogus. Almost shada and delay cars, no. And as I speak, bare 100 they are taking all these cars out. And the good thing is, you officials on your side in custom officials on your NPP for Jubilee House. And that is what they are doing now. In this girls for Baumia, boys for Mahama, Kufuado, virgins for Fremont Parish, Fremont Parish lesbian. Those kids, no, and after Omuyimukas, Echemomo. So when you see the list, we have a publishing list on our site, on Loud Silence TV, on With All Due Respect page. You will see, check it or chassis number, not check your car. We are talking about serious cars, motorbikes. Almost in the demorage at show, and the funny thing is, they are not selling it and taking money, they are giving it out. That is what they are doing. They are giving the cars out for free because position also position. And this goes to the bogus. This is what you have been talking about. This government has never helped bogus. Majority of properties are Ghana. Na sanko fo we aje. Majority of Nyoma Ghana. Na NPP are buying we aje. There are some people are almost losing beer under this government. And these are some of the things that worries Ghanaians because you will be a brochure or the car ba. Some more money chance obey car. Almost say no. No more the taxes are better so. No more be beer to steal these cars. Where one page. Opel, your Hyundai, your 2024. Cars in 2024, 2023. These are all accurate. Mercedes-Benz. Your Kia Pragio, Nissan, your Toyota Corollas. Make sure another page. This is the second page. Opel Meriva, Toyota Yaris, Chevys, motorbikes. So many of them. And what I can tell you as a Ghanaian, we are boga, Osheponyo Makofi, ma wenin na ho, o casino. Omo the cars and NPP for us to trick cars in the chair. Omo the UCSC. Majority of the for more Ghana any more garages. Your uncle or car garages or Ghana cars is when you stolen cars. A honor omo de kwakwesi omo 2 car na number kwesi obi garage baby oton car. Into them their front car mu ebia 5, 10, 20 na esiwo. Omega so bogus the new cars about omo boa. These are motorbikes, cars NPP are buying as started the cheche. So after this, I will publish everything. Wait, so many of them. And the officers at the port doing this, we have your contact. We have your chat. Officers need become more port cars about 50 cars officers nafa. And you see, this is what hurts. Because I buy Besissa. We need to pay attention to these things. Aban we omo Jimmy conform me akromfo. We are not supposed to give them space. Into abrochira, you need to add your voice to this. You be publish it, go through it. Oka woman need to follow up because omo edicast na mamba omo chiche. Me to my catcher say yo hini bi Ghana ha or Eastern region or you be 20 akomano. Omo chiche cast around. I know what I'm telling you. So do not play with this. Omo Toyota Vitz, Honda Accord, Ford F250, Omo Ford F150, Nissan Frontier, Nissan Rogues, Hyundai's, Omo Nissan X, Mercedes-Benz GLS 450, Omo Volvo Trackhead. Sign your money as I speak to you. Omo chini nina film. The NPP is a crazy party. Mama ye sorry as bogus. I am doing this for bogus. I want you people to understand and you're personal. Your person and then you cannot pay even taxes at the port. It's too much. And this is what John Mahama is talking about. I've been talking about. They want to help solve these problems. John Mahama on the sea terminal Harbor, the second phase, you see how beautiful it is. Yeah. Because every time I say John Mahama tongue, I on tongue is Ghana. Because for some people for Jimmy. So we need to get serious and aggressive. These are the cars. Don't underestimate the NPP. When you know Obebre or somebody be ko Abidjan, somebody be Janeko other countries. Bogus and cars ewo temaport. Mon starting your calls. Media ba mon kasama nkanchire mo. Mon starting your calls. You better publish it everything on our page tonight after the show. Go there, pick the documents, go through and find your car. Nebusa buying this car no way. John Mahama will be president from the 7th of January. John Mahama nyanya president. Ya tunu swaba mane wini. Ye nyam fa Ghana and share nensa. Inti kwa siebi to Maryland. No catch out say John Mahama aba na 5 days ni John Mahama nchi obi akaje nsane ma me we Jimmy enya saa ne chechere man. John Mahama will be president from the 7th of January. Right now is Ekufuado ne Bawumia the lead Ghana. Omo no mu lead Ghana. Omo president. Omo taking decisions. The air so ewo airport ho nyina na Ekufuado na making decisions no. Bawumia ne Samira Bawumia, let me tell you. Samira Bawumia or a dying apartment called 150 wakra. Samira Bawumia nkwa. Yeah. Samira Bawumia a dying. Samira Bawumia or 150. Don't underestimate these people. You made the right decision by voting against them. Now you don't have to rest. We need to make sure say ya GBBR because bogus into me nyejuma abrochi na kwase bi ntina Ghana and form candy. No. The thing called demurrage or see a twem. It is very important say demurrage near the adeni yebetwem because sa eno ne mamo that opportunity. Sa nkwase afoni bi no more port wono any politicians bi Ekufuado ne Bawumia to steal from us. We need anything John Mahama say they are going to try and make sure say importers mo kra nyoma ediba Ghana ene mo ship nyoma ko Ghana exporters no. What John Mahama mpeso mo yense mo ka kire mo say they want to have specialized banks for you people mo betumi ne banks edi nkomo edi yensa woso enti sa bank no kwa oso mo swame o me kokompe media me kra engines media me kra cars sika me hia am me kra cars no 200 million cedis right now no sa banks no omo warehouses ewo port ho enti kwa dey now car be do now the bank negotiate no yi car na kwesi dey akwesi ne garage ho that means untua demurrage bia ewo hefa ewo tema port now car no ne bank na ka because bank no on charge with demurrage now when na ka say na obetua. That is how it works. That's how you help the citizens. And then John Mahama ka say sa na wo se ye no into your bag na okra wonyoma eduru port bank on ndi adwuma no na bank na be yi nyoma na kogu ne warehouse into when the government of Ghana need demurrage bia adiachi and a utua 20,000 dabi what the when bank na ka say bibia be cost 2 million Ghana oba nyoma ne be report da na bank na assist no move nyoma nyina kogu ne warehouse into one demurrage is gone uni ekabia ho into sika wo de kokofa aya nyoma no esonte now on the bank reading can't say that I say okay sa sika mu me the 3 months betua if you say me nyoma with the 3 months na sa na bank no waka interest no say 3 months I say the be say 1 year say the be say 2 days on the bank na can nice no you nyoma kofie now o capital da ho da ho we na John Mahama ka so pese oye kwase afo we da ho tete amamu emienya emma omoba aburuchire betena mpa so ebe bi oma ha emu style omunya bi da na ende pepanti Yet to be bomb to no muma pim buying and some beji because omo pekrata. Mema sa nkwasi affording that out. Right. Now, I want to send some message out there. Sometimes when my team, we put things out, and you say be a time will be, and now we hate people. There's nothing I'll put, and as my team will put on my platform and you're verified. No. And I want to set some records here. And let me tell you one thing. There are so many people I know Mejuma were affected or I couldn't do anything about. And there are some people, sometimes I'm about to do their scandal. They talk to me and I tell them I can't do anything about it. And they are all over the place. They know, it be NPP, it be NDC. So it is not like a personal, your funny people who time say, the best you come once them. Answer the back assembly hana near verification no at check who say. Right now, no. After our break, we are going to go full force. Illegal mining in Ghana. Guys, mamika be binchiremo. The gold for oil, no. Sika amanfu ewia efri mu nsemu no. I swear to God. Sa gold for oil na ba omi adebaye no. The theft, the amount of money they have stolen through Bank of Ghana. Tawutibia, you will not understand. And there are some boys today in Ghana. For about 4, 5, 6 years, they thought to say, Sa power kakrana NPP by Omunya and a typical example is this guy. Sa guy, your friend, your son Apia. This guy. He's a gold dealer. This is the guy some time back, Kumasi. There was a gold buyer. Sa kwano Kumasi no, a call. Eastern region. Eastern region when Galam say. A hono to gold. My boy is no more sense as not to good. This guy, Jubilee House, and Eshenichi. This guy, there was a man in Kumasi who also could be in the shop our Eastern region. Udu enyinem area who are operate free. Sakwa we your friend your son Apiano. Me say you could break the bar. A man for be Daniel name. This guy, the damage he has done to people. Me say a typical example, a young man be no Kumasi or call Eastern region, also not otuto good legitimately. Akwawe Efa boys are not double the DNM. They went to threaten that guy. Actually, two CD2, I catch and say, Adentina or no aba a yedian Eastern region otuto good too much into a territory. This guy. Emma Okituosi saga and so say all free Eastern region. Emma double mo. Jubilee House na just abo wechi, and the crimes this boy has committed. Say, okay, can say Bichenko say I supported some NDC MPs to come to Parliament. What bodam? You supported NDC MPs to come to Parliament. Intelligence say you get out of you go through the cracks like that. You are crazy. NDC MP for Mumejo Kwasia. This guy only used to double mo and omu boat war Ghana. Utu fear no ma Russia will fear. They did that to a friend, Kumasi, a legitimate gold buyer. Akwawe the double muko tree two on so. This boy, your friend, your son appear. Maybe chow chronom the gold for oil na board. This boy, sika o matam everywhere. These are the boys, power sign. No more say power will never leave the NPP. Bonia boys we dino, and maybe chamo the transactions. A wood dear boy we deal double mo. NPP vigilante boys edi Ghana. Ultimate na Kumasi na Kwawe. Ya my instructions every ultimate catch us a Jubilee House say this guy. But he never thought to say power best son. Me didn't come and say I'm coming to do a serious job for Ghanaians to know. This guy is not supposed to walk on the streets of Ghana, so could jail. Now, my main cast is sure. That gold for oil issue now abano. And this boy, someone kaina, I want to show you the mamu who's away or a criminal. Mokai said there was a video. 2020 hon baby, 2022 or something. Young man be not autistic baby, so video be a buyer. Adiachi see kusa young man. Mokai is a video no. Messiah, do you remember that video? Me be chiro kwasi ade aboy we aye. Mukai said there was a video some time back. This young guy be na otisika bebre bi so na otisika bi so a video bi buy na otise 50 Ghana bebre sika like money. You see ade chin yes boy na ko wo hotel mukai sa story no. Aha. Time sa asem ni sie na ye busa ase sika no. Sa sika no hwan dia no. This is the guy who came out to say yes or no, or gold refinery be there and the sikani and dia. This is the guy. This guy, a friend, your snapia. Or then a big Muka said the company, no, the company na sikani omudia. That is the guy. Cash video. Gold dealers firm says cash legitimately withdrawn from bank for payment. On then a beka says sikani and dia. It was this your snapia. Gabi muna uye juma bomo. Or no, ena omoko site. Me say, you people, they made a bet chemono. Sabwe way. Or no, the company Bible until Becca Chile say, oh, Sikana na boy, and the company dia, no to gold, no call bank, no ye a boy we, this guy. And Bonia boy, we do or Ghana no. Sasikan on the nim koji, Aquawi, we. We are not tritu, we are not afraid double, we are not about Kumasi, oh, but me say, at Bonia boy, we do or Ghana no. Any sika we ria through illegal mining no me say me din kan manati ase me magana fo ati ase me be chama de BCC a ye breaking e koba what is going to happen in Ghana no so once me posted pictures me post to videos on my page you need to relax, you need to understand. I have a plan. I have a plan. And obi ani Ghana ha me time no me time obi a Ghana but I always have a plan. Okay? You see, this company, it is called Red Sapphire Ghana Limited. Company, your friend, Red Sapphire Ghana Limited. Gold for oil, na maybe be a krebi so achiremo. Na ma chireba umia. And the boys now who are involved in this gold thing, nobody should try and contest me on anything. So once I'm a postie. So we say maka wasama yedin na asam ne mra na emra ni wundi. This company called Red Sapphire Ghana Limited. 2020 they be a company way 2020. The year 2020 any be a company way. Or original incorporation date December 24th 2020. Yeah, true about 2020 we are be a company way. Registration number CS2515612220. This objects of the company and the only answer purchasing and exporting of precious minerals. Purchasing and exporting of precious minerals. It is a company no omu be somebody to gold. But remember, Nipa as a company we yani diano or Pakistani. Or Pakistani. Na sa Pakistan ni na off front sa company we no. Enya company na nya ne dia. Ghana for me ni na shase. Na sa Ghana for me ni na company ni omo dia no. Enya omo dia. Amanfo bo Jubilee House in Baomia's office omo na omo dia. You see this? So ko company registration document ni mu a me chamo de besi when we return from our break. So call a company registration mo you see a company subscriber trustee details. Oh nipa mienu di no ho Aminu Mohammed the tin number na ho no na Mahamad Anas Zia. Mahamad Anas Zia or a Pakistani. Ono so the tin number na wo no. Now, some information I'm actually we no. Sanko for way Aminu ene Azia and as a Pakistani no. They are the ones fronting gold for oil and make sure winning damage Uncle for we more Ghana. And this is Mahamudu Baumia Omudiahu. They be a catch them Ghana will say, what ye? So also my show. Now, when you go into the registration details, you will see these names. These guys are the owners of the company. Eric AJ, your friend beneficial owner, and Kwame AJ beneficial owner. So o pick a registration form at the Registrar General. Na o pick document to be a company. Omo company ni omo di ankasa ende se company no problem si. Na se ye pese ye tackle obi ankasa. Enye directors no. The beneficiary owners no omo na aban so mumu. Into omo front no asem si a betu adwane. But beneficial owners no omo na company ni omo dia. And the beneficial owners of this Red Sapphire company no Eric AJ and Kwame AJ for mienu. Eric AJ and Kwame AJ. They are the ones behind this company called Red Sapphire. Red Sapphire. This company, bet my catch them on authority say Ope Obia or the biggest gold smuggler in Ghana today. That guy, your friend, Pakistani niya, your friend, Anas. Anas say, this guy, Ope, the biggest smuggler of gold, Ghana. It is this guy. Or then the Shesa company, Nichi. The Dean at the Muhammad Anas Zia. This guy, he's the brain behind that company. And what this guy is doing, the two guys now we are beneficial owners of the company. No, we have been able to get raw details of these two people. Omnie, we and a friend Eric AJ. This is the guy, Eric AJ and Omnie. We are a company nanka say register omudimu and a more Pakistani no air fronte. Eric AJ, beneficial owner no bakuni or a Ghanaian. And Kwame AJ no onusunie, onuso a beneficial owner, onuso a Ghanaian. These are the people almost share a company your friend Red Sapphire. Maybe I forget the name. Almost share company with a Red Sapphire. And the damage these people are doing. Now, this guy, this Pakistani guy, and I'm going to send this message to I'm sorry. Ghana for Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, right? Fidelity Bank. Let me get it right. Fidelity Bank and Stanbic Bank. All the people at the banks, they know this guy. The car number, let me tell you his car number. His car number is GR4747. I've recorded him several times. In a week, in a day, sometimes in a day or two, Bank of Ghana pays this guy directly. Fresh cash, fresh money. It comes straight to this guy's account, what the banks have mentioned. Sometimes the Bank of Ghana deliver the money to him. Sometimes a day, or to be 900 million cedis. The gold for oil proceeds, Ghana, the gold for oil proceeds is being shared in Ghana by this guy. Me send the car number GR474721. On this soldier, they be a mask. That soldier guy is a criminal. I know him. Open nipa a day in a single day. And what this guy does is say, and so when you see me talk about things, relax. There are some boys in Ghana and they have become billionaires. What this guy does is say, in a day or two, the Bank of Ghana pays money to this guy's account directly, and Sikali Bedun accounts more. Then this guy will move the money into another account, Momo merchant accounts, unlimited range. Some of the Momo accounts are Sikali Koguma business Momo accounts. A bit to take 2 million, close to 1 billion Ghana cedis. Sikani Rema, na Sikano so ya disperse Sikano. All the Galamsey sites. This is the guy the Bank of Ghana is handing the money to. In a day, some days, to me, I receive in a day 1.5 billion Ghana. Physical cash from the Bank of Ghana. And the banks I have mentioned, the managers, they know. Sometimes it is sent electronically, and sometimes they bring the money directly from the Bank of Ghana straight. Cash, Addison knows, at the Bank of Ghana. I have it on tape. And this is the guy. And the Ghana for gold, free Ghana, this guy. This is the guy who smuggles all the gold in Ghana, this guy. And the Baumia office, they know they brought this guy. Me pesa be me be saying or China Omegina TV so say I have defamed somebody, my car send me no kure because what I have, me say me ko break in na me bar. Make sure accounts. Make sure the eba accounts the ye free accounts make sure fidelity the AC wo ho, make sure car ebe fasika nipa omugina ho. I will show you, but I want you people to understand this guy. Kobusa Ghana more license to purchase gold said this is the guy who is smuggling about 80% of our gold out in the name of gold for oil. You see, in the name of gold for oil, that is the damage. I said, this guy is in Ghana. Ghana. Let me show you. Meet my show. The office. And this same guy, he's into rosewood. Rosewood. Yeah, rosewood. At a point, also a company be a furniture. Omo mani secha rosewood or Ghana, not the code chrome. No, they acquire furniture, no, they are bad. No, Saturn. This guy, he's into rosewood business, illegal rosewood business. And he's fronting for people in government in the name of gold for oil. And the money they are lifting, and 2 months, 3 months, so a daily money. Watch out 2-3 days, no about left 1.5 billion Sika from Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana does not pay money to individuals. So. But this guy, every day he's being paid by Bank of watch out 3 days, 4 days. And the boys who receive the merchant, every single person he works with, or send Sika Komano, or register company in their Momo account company, they know I have it. I have all of their details. They all know. So I'm say I'm ahead of them. They know. And I'll publish every single one of you, the account and the amount of transfers that came to you. Now much Ghana for what work did you do? You people have no idea, eh? And they'll be catching them and say, oh. And this guy, what's his relationship with McDan? They say, Akwa Mumbusa say, the relationship with McDan, and how does he know McDan? How does he know Dr. A friend saying, Duffel, Dr. Japan? How does he know them? Duffel by Dr. Japan, Dr. Japan. Mumbusa say, the relationship with McDan and Dr. Japan, hey, Munim the ABC. Do you know what is about to happen? No matter so big, Kevin Taylor posted BB, Onim ni Pebia, Onim say, hey, shut up. This guy. And all the merchant accounts, I have it. And they all know. The money comes in cash, sometimes electronically, and then the money is pushed out. Sometimes the Krampono, Sikali Biwaha, it to be broso, they move another. I know. You people know. It's coming from the Bank of Ghana. And I've mentioned the banks. Fidelity, Zenith, Stanbic. It happens there. Every guy with one fire about 900 million a day of funnel these banks. A day. And the money comes from Bank of Ghana, a gold for oil proceeds. No? So what is happening? They say, Omuna emo musika, and I call when the edit to gold, no, Omuria, no majiscano back. Sa gold for oil no start here, no. Sa guy no head PMMC, no. On the Sakwa when the started sad way. A word, I come away demonstration, now but you said Krabano. The PMMC, Aquano head PMMC, no. He knows about this. Anytime the Bank of Ghana ma PMM siska. Say omunfa sa sika no enkope edien go omunfa nkodi to gold and no dey. And this is the guy. Majority of the illegal gold in Ghana, this is the guy who smuggles it out of Ghana. Me were India 4-5, me the pictures they are the ones leading the gold smuggle in Ghana. Ain't he or say or a legitimate businessman? I have nothing on him. Tomorrow he should do a press conference. This guy, he should do a press conference in Ghana and tell the world that there's a guy called Kevin Taylor. He defaming my image. I am not a smuggler. I am doing my business legitimately. Bank of Ghana has not paid any money to me. Now men Ghana for BB. I just need that. Mahamudu Bawumia and Kofoni. Me say in a day they are able to lift over 900 million Ghana cedis in a day. And it's not like Sika, Yedifi Bank of Ghana. Mumusa Addison said, me boy and some only know paper trail. The paper trail is there. I'll be back to this matter. When I come back from break, omo mo ya bogasem akesesem Ghana nyina obi abeka dem. Me say, omo mo nam Ghana eye akesesem obi abetena. Every single person me bo obi a tape. Me bo obia record me yi obia transaction a kire Ghana for then you sim me twatro no onko court enko ka se Kevin Taylor twatro ato me so ne nhwe we are so in ye ginem yenko bebia All right, so thank you very much for staying. Rest in peace, Na Amanua. She is a celebrity to be celebrated all the time. This woman, the voice, Aka Ubia Tim, her name is Na Amanua, or a typical Ga, or no, and a new way, Sebi Unkofo Bibra to be, but the Biane a unique or trademark, no. Every time you hear no or unique voice, we are able to relate to. Onyankra ni kra otimi well say, oh, this is the original one, and this is the woman who made it possible. History no beto ye, and making sure so we protect history no, or be making sure so we continue with the culture, or be making sure so we deepen the Ga culture to leave something behind, a legacy that we will all appreciate, and we are still appreciating. That's why we are appreciative today. So Na Amenua, we like to say rest in peace, God be with you. In Krankasemuno, Yinim Diabeka, Edma Onyame Israel. Thank you very much for all that you have done. That's our lady. Now, Mama Yanko Nim na Yenjuja de Ekono Eso. In some doors we call Emfahani and Raha. Okay, in Raha. It's exactly 5:18, 10:18 in Ghana. 7,134 eyeballs on YouTube. And then pa na mo pesa mo tia. Nipa 7,000 mun nyina mo YouTube mo hwe me. And then na mo pesa mo ti. And pay one dear radio. All right, now in CBCC, the ACC no, the guy na American house in Pakistani no ni picture ankasa ni ebi amo amon kan oni. This is the Pakistani guy. This guy, he is in charge of the red cipher. This guy, he is the one. Inti, one can say the heat is on him. We are going to dig him. Sika boys we go do we are Ghana no. Sanko fo now Pakistani way aqua. Oh dear, mebaso. Thank you. Now there's one guy too. I want to. There's a guy, a friend. No. There's one guy called a year. Because a lot of names, a lot of. There's one guy. He's called a year. There's one guy, a friend, Isaac Anu. Isaac Anu. Men find a picture and so he knows himself. Isaac Anu. Meba. All these. Where's the picture? Isaac Anu picture and crowing. When I come back, Obia picture beba. Ghanaians will start asking questions. We cannot allow this guy and some few Ghanaians to smuggle all our gold out of the country. And then our Bank of Ghana, that's supposed to be our central bank, be paying them with our fresh cash. No. It should stop. It needs to stop. It must stop. It should never even happen. This is a crusade to protect Ghana. This is a crusade to save this nation. Until we would do everything, because this Pakistani, we have not been to his country, and no Ghanaian has been to Pakistan land to go and mine. No. To go and cut rosewood. No. So we would do everything possible to protect our land. And that is if we have to live for somebody or anyone in Ghana who is not ready to protect our land to live, then we will do everything to make sure such a person does not live with us. So if you have to go to your country, leave for your country. But we are not going to entertain this again. The destruction of our water bodies, the level of destruction in our forest reserve, we cannot allow this to happen. And those Ghanaians who are supporting this guy, me want more details. I will let Ghanaians know who you are and why we are not supposed to entertain you people on the streets of Ghana. And some of you get your properties burnt down because mo and a masay kruno. Okay. Now, 'It's true. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's something happening right after the elections. I'm beginning to see something. What I am seeing in the say right now, the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any NPP, they are still not out of the shock. And one problem with the NPP, they say they don't want to admit to say they have failed Ghanaians. And they are sorry, Mahmoud Bawumia is now blaming the media. He's blaming the media and telling Ghanaians, say, the key media space in Ghana and our platforms, gave a listening ear to the NDC instead of them. And intina omo message anchor. Mahmoud Bawumia, as we speak, has not had that self-respect to render an apology to Ghanaians. For the past 8 years, they're Ghana for come. But what they are doing now after this 2 million gap defeat, they are now blaming everything. Bawumia started, he was blaming, say, there was low turnout. And intina, omonko for ambabo ntina betuaba. Onko for bang. When I hear Bawumia say, our people did not come out. Who are your people? Who are your people? How many people in Ghana nomkuta NPP card? Thing. So you guys are still telling us, say, Ghana for Jimmy. Even though say you say Ghana for you are still letting Ghanaians think say a fault. So Bawumia is now blaming everything around him. Adia on blame your pay and your dross. Right now, when he wakes up in the morning, everybody is there is at fault. Or started blaming or blaming say people did not turn out on base. Right now, or see the media at a point, or see the system was against him. Mahamudu Bawumia is blaming everybody. Right now, say NDC control of major media houses gave them edge in 2024 polls. How? Ghana higher war. NDC for media houses, yes, saying. Mobile power. And let's listen to Bawumia and his funny comments.
It was a big disappointment. There's no doubt about it when the results came. Why was it a disappointment? Because all the work we had done was pointing to the fact that we would win this election. There was clear evidence on the ground as we went to all the 276 constituencies. It was clear that, we were going to do well. But on the day of the election, something was amiss. Turnout was so low, and everybody was wondering what was happening. Why? Where are people? And that was from Axim all the way to Zebla. The whole country. What is going on? Where are people? It turned out that 2.1 million of us decided to stay. Yento. That was and it's almost as if they had a meeting and decided on the message. The same message. No matter which constituency you went to, they will tell you they were not voting. So at least we know where the problem is. To solve a problem, you have to know what it is. So our people didn't vote. That was the problem. The question now is why they didn't vote. That is the question. And that is a research question we are going to answer now. Thankfully, it's not guesswork. We know all the individuals who did not vote in every polling station. So it's not guesswork. So the research is going to speak to them, individual by individual, polling station by polling, to get a sense of why they did not vote. That can only be the basis on which we can go forward. Otherwise, it will be guesswork. It will be guesswork. I must say, like I said, we worked very hard in the campaign. I must tell you that I'm very proud of the communication team. Very, 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 very proud. We did very well. You did an excellent job. I must congratulate you. We dominated the NDC in social media. By far, very, very clearly. And we were working against their ownership of or support from key media houses, isn't it? Which put us at a disadvantage in many ways in terms of the communication field, because we had
so he's still blaming everybody. But there's one thing the NPP, they are forgetting. Say, Ghana Forum you see a Jimino. And the Bawumia NPP communicators and him say, Nipa 2.1 million yen call for the no vote. On call for buying. And that is the thing they want to put in Ghanaians their heads. On call for buying. NPP form guta NPP card yes saying. And who told you say Nipa no stay out of the election? Say even almost stay out of the election, they are all NPP people. Mwe Jimmy. Mom no mo na mom pa Ghana for chow. Bawumia still does not know why he lost the elections. He's not admitting to incompetence. He's not admitting to his incompetence posture or whatever. Bawumia does not want to agree. Say, Oniminyan Santina Ghana for Tutiano. He still doesn't get it. He's still in a state of confusion. He's just throwing. Right now, he has a problem. He says NDC want to handle the whole media into the major media. No, the NDC. Really, we were here. NDC for not a main media platform, na radio gold. Kwasi for about power. Endi nyameche ena lesbian no osla. Etwemu edumu omuti radio gold. Metma mention it media houses are cover NDC nyoma omundu 10. 99% of the media houses in Ghana, they belong to NPP politicians. It is not any media ganging up against you. It is you foolishly dancing around the nation without telling the people the truth. Now I give you a Ghana for Jimmy. It will to Sifiana who Jimmy won. Achema want to meet Jimmy who do it, Ghana for they are in love with Jimmy until they will vote for you. It doesn't work like that. It is the level of disrespect. The level of disrespect you people have for Ghanaians still, no? And then Emma, that 2 million gap in the whole. So it is not about nobody coming out to vote. Every single Ghanaian voted. In fact, Nippon Mutu about Ghana Panashanti region dorsum, meaning your base came out. But the people who came out did not vote for you. That is what you need to understand. You got over 60% at the voter turnout, meaning your base came out. Your base did not vote for you. So don't foolishly sit there and say you are blaming the media. And he has never blamed himself for anything. The same as the tortoise. The toy president, the tortoise. The tortoise at the Jubilee House, since he became president, even when he was in opposition, he never blamed himself for anything. So these people, they don't respect anybody. They think so be a Jimmy. You see, my idea, ma bedi nipa so, mo bu nipa nimtia, ma say nipa sika, mo ku nipa, nipa ebu ofu. You need to come out in a very respectable way or respectful way and tell Ghanaians we are sorry. We thought it was easy. But this is what he was supposed to do. But Uncle said or call it for press conference. Now I can say, you know something, I am Mahmoud Bawumia. This is my first time getting into politics. All my life I've been in opposition. And I now understand what John Mahama was saying, that it's not easy to be a president. Now, we came into power. We've been in power for 8 years. I headed the economic management team. We saw the reality and the reality hit. I believe that our best wasn't enough. And there were some fundamental mistakes that we were not supposed to make. The disrespect to the Ghanaian people. The people who thought that because of the power they had, they did not really pay attention to what the people needed. And I would like to apologize to Ghanaians on behalf of my party, because this 2 million gap sent a message to my party that we have been a party that never took the plight of the people as a priority. That's what he has to tell Ghanaians. So that Ghanaians will sit back and say, okay, after 20 years, but you are still standing here blaming everybody. Blaming every single person, blaming the media. Now, you want the media to come and protect you? How, me sitting here, why do you think I'll come and say, Bawumia, you have to run again? I will not be stupid because you are trying to tell me I didn't know my job. Your policies were not making impact on the ground. Your policies were not changing lives. You were foolishly talking about applications instead of real life-changing policies that the granite seller at Bibila will understand to change her life, to protect her capital, to protect her kids, to protect her healthcare, to give her good roads. You did not understand the basics. You were stupidly dancing on platforms thinking that some stupid music will give you power. And if you're a smart politician, and I keep saying, say, that is why Bawumia on the Mahama 2 million gap dem. Ghana for actually say we are not ready to allow an ignorant person to lead. And only the message they send to you. The arrogance in the NPP and NPP arrogance, no, you are still stuck in it now here. I want to ask Bawumia, say, Sabes how does he know say NPP for? He's lying to you. He does not want to admit failure. He just wants to hide behind Yanko for Antuaba na NPP for Nyamu saying. In Toba so say Ghana for mo yene ekoto abano. Omo de omo Jimmy beboa. Inti abano NPP for nkwa na betime you. Wo NPP card bearer members go na betime you as president. See ati krom ha. Mo besa de mo kwase aba. E beka se mo nkwa na NPP for yimu. Ni adwen se Bawumia na e janky. You see these people, yes it's suban et say insane. Akwara we Jimmy. You see the way Bawumia is talking, he's not taking blame. Bawumia is pretending as if say, Omoba Abemuno, 8 years, no, Omanya Bonibia, Yene Taomo, we do not respect them. No, they don't want to take responsibility for their stupidity. Now look at Bawumia's running mate, Napo. Now Tieno.
Mikase said the Ghana for 2 about Kujeto, Etiatim say Ghana for research it to be a nephew of parliament. Then vote on account. Any agricultural rubber baby, some of your terminal benefits. Any no sorry, this is ABB. Mitinasa Ghana for Aquatuaba. Hey, your mama. Party said the idea and I do ye now, Mumpe, and I'm asịrị m antụ ama na na-adụ amanye eti sɛ ɔma kasa na yesu yati na yɛba na NDC for so ka kyerɛ sɛ the agenda na wɔ hɔ no yɛnyɛ na deɛ ɔmo pɛ ne yɛ a sɛnea yɛ vote on account ɛno deɛ yɛanya aban no ntumi nyɛ adwuma from 1st January record ti yɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ vote on account yɛnyɛ biribi anka ho mmarahyɛ badwam panyin baako ɛka sɛ ɔsɛ chairman sabos sɛ nam nɔma bi yɛ sisi wɔ transition a yɛyɛ mu ne keka hɔ no ɔsɛ finance minister no ɔhwɛ ne nkonta no yi ansa no waba nti na ɔmaɛ nti ɔbɛba saa de ɛsi fiada ne yɛbɛsɔre nti yɛ ɔmmerɛ ɛnyɛ defeat di kan NPP for saa ka 92 yɛ defeat yɛtwerɛ story verdict afe bi awie elections a yɛde fa mpanyinfoɔ tena ase nom hwɛ nom de abobo ne yɛhwɛ adekonti a deɛ ɛbaa saa na aba saa na pɛpɛ da party de bɛyɛ afe party no yɛwie na mpanyinfoɔ no de bɛhyɛ mu sa nom de ho nsɛm nyansa bɛto adi a party no bɛfa ho nyansasu a ne yɛde akyekyere party no akɔ yɛni President Mahama sɛ ɔde dollar bɛkɔ 5 cedis yɛte ɔsɛ ɔde kenke bɛkɔ 1 cedi ɔsɛ ɔba gan wafo nya nkɔkɔ ketekete ne ayɛ na ɛnyɛ sika de ahyɛ yɛ bɔtɔ ɛno ne yɛtwɛn ɛno wɔ kan no na Ghanafoɔ hwɛ anim sɛ dɛrɛ wabɛ
wɔn kwasia wewe Jimmy de kasa na so tie asante kasa ye ne nya nkwara o ɔse sɛ Ghanafoɔ pɛsɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ de ani ayɛ no de Akufo Addo ayɛ no mani nso ayɛ no makoto ama NDC. He is indirectly insulting Ghanafoɔ. He is insulting the voter. Say ye ne pɛsɛ ye kyerɛ sɛ hey kwasia we me se mo party no ɛkyerɛ ye de nyam ɛyɛ de ɛyɛ nikenika ne ye kye kwasia to asante kasa na wɔka kyerɛ ye ne Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɛndɛ sɛ ye ne ye pɛsɛ ye kyerɛ sɛ the arrogance and the stupidity in his language. Yato aba. Now we a member of parliament. Kwasia. Wakotena parliament. Na abana yato no. Mena wakasa nde John Mahama nye president. Now we jina wakache Ghana for say. Yato abama John Mahama. Also the dokunu be free 1 cedi. Ako 5 cedi. Bepesa John Mahama arma dokunu ko 8 cedis. Kwasia. Bepesa John Mahama. Ode ayede. Ode dollar no eko 30. Na. Or the dollar got 30 ya. These are people who are not intelligent to even form a government. With Jimmy. And each time I say, omo life no, omo attitude, and they be free manu abadabo so me yankwasia forma. Into all day Ghana for voters say Jimmy. Yani a pesi a chere say. Oh, yani a pesi a chere. Ya besa chere biem. Asemo ye renfida. Who na po yakoto aba wa be jina kai say yani a pesi a chere say. Ya be chere wo say. Sa party fun no, it will never come to power again. Na kwasia ti say wonanka be so be vice president of Ghana. Kwasia kasa say Jimmy we no, and nanka be so be vice president of Ghana. Sa kwasia fo na mo soro na ma package omo. Kwasia we do ko school land no a doctor because your Ghana nipa ko bi omo te doctor, omo yin say eduatua ne to. Yo nipa ko bi o Ghana, omo te lawyer, omo yin say we de odi bini or different from nipa. And ye di tumi mas an kwasia fo sa nanka wo na po. Eye den na NPP parody will say, oh, you're running mate, I'll be vice president. Nanka ya to abe na unim nyansa. As we sit here till the 7th or the 8th of January 2025, you are still in government. John Mahama is not president. John Mahama has told Ghanaians there's a social contract between them. That social contract, it starts from the 7th of December. And at this point, you cannot blame Mahama for anything. You need to blame your stupid Leleput now, Jubilee House. You are a stupid fool. When you're young, Uncle say you're where Jimmy, now how can I have such a member sitting in parliament? He does not have my interest at heart. Omo say Ghana no eyebusia de. I just say enye ne a ensay enu bi na get an who fee ekua pocket ti abrochire no. Kwasia ba ye de utia be boda ho ne abo to ne ama oba. Ene na beje krata. Omo say party no say enye NPP a Ghana nwu. Nti wu kwasia ba ti say ekua pocket. Otumi tina ti social media or say I Mahama wo so edi 5 days. O mechi obi ntume, on tumi nchi obi a abuofunu. Pete. Kwasia Mahama the president. Mojin say anyamwa Ghana nen say, and that is the mentality. Into Tiena Poa, his mentality is that and the end say because Mona Ghana for nam pesa mo chere say, oh, yani a pesa chere say. Yani a Jimmy amount pay every month. Yani a Jimino, Yani Etia as member of parliament, Makwasia Wakusi estates, Ewakra. Unim se Kumasi Kuras into NC estate to Kumasi, who sin one crying because Enkana won't for Umbua Santifonti. mo properties mo ye nenkran every some mo kuro mo say ho ye kurase ye betenetene mo nwan ma. And if you're a Ghanaian and you listen to such a fool and say hey, where they are thinking about Ghana, the NPP, JJ catch them as a political party, they don't care about Ghana. They have never cared about Ghana. They have always thought Ghana say, Ghana say, a idea they want to invest in. Into a person who just ran for office. Kwasia like you, Osaka say yen some opportunity. O catch say yen ye chere say. O kan asante. Ye de kokrubuti beka wasante. Una po ka chere say yen ye chere say. Yen Ghana for chere say. Me say mredi do a ye be chere wo kasa ne mu a chere wo. Abuofunu koto de ne bodwe. And these are foolish people we have entertained in our political circles. And we have created something so many answer. They are stupid. We need to sanitize the system. We need to get intelligent people who are humble. Intelligent people who really want to serve. People who have your problems at heart. And yet these nicompoons, these foolish tribal bigots who think, say, Sambo Mosaida, the NDC, they lost elections in 2016. John Mahama had every opportunity to say he wants to contest the elections, the results. But say, let you people lead. 2020, you did not have a problem. Then the Obiama 4 million Gaba, also Kwasia on TV, that any chere say, time ni do a yebechre, send ye any chere. Mano kasa ne bechre bibia mu free. Mano kasa, monum kasa. Bokasa tantan time. Monum kasa tantan time. Ebiana sa girl and who fun the tiabruchi high. The num kasa tantan time. I see antiti omo. Monum kasa ne bechre the kind of intelligence that with him. Moso ama bon. Munya butren kenkan munye kwasia kasa bokasa de yasinti moje se motimaka nyansa akire Ghana mo not kasa tantan inti ema nipa no hu esu munipa su ene the kind of people you are. Mama nchawa de. So Baumia there, he's never going to take the blame. The foolish Napo is never going to take the blame. So we have to understand that these are not people who are ready to take responsibility. Because if the people, even right now in power, are not taking blame, what tells you so on your power, accountability will be shown to you. And until you have accountability for 8 years, no accountability. Yet to create one at twice. Tortoise now or Jubilee House, that twice. Ekufuado. 8 years, no accountability. Any team, any corona say. Me say, and the John Mahama can say me, doom so abba. NPP are buying aboka. Billions eguo. Mr. John Mahama, 7th January. See at the 2 minute mile, na sikeni wa. Catch a Ghana for the sikeni wo doom light no. First and sa yesrew we the poucho and your fault. John Mahama saw we doom so yenim. John Mahama betoka. John Dramani Mahama 7th January. Yeswani in. Ni ebien krata mu na ye ni sika na nkofu abobesia egu yeso. Na yentumi nya hwea. Doom kania na cheche. Ashanti nya 3 days. Na East nya 4 days. Na Greater nya 7 days. Cheche. Yan nyina betrem ni asolve. Koto de bodwe kwasia de bia obi mbra no me solve problem. Na kwasia 47 mo ba no be diska na ma say Ghana na bo de kwasia be. Na mo jinso mo ye nipa chan nipa bi. Mo party fon tantan we. Na mo di kwasia sem. Mo de ma adwuma be fie nya be chekere Ghana me say John Mahama yi. John Mahama, don't come and do father for all. Sikeni wa sikeni ho. Hey, whoever will be the finance minister, let Ghanaians know there's no money. This is what we came to inherit. The money we have, we cannot buy crude. So we are going to shed power. They also want to meet Ghana on call. They will say about 2028 or 20 in this or 20 NDC. Mabodam. Yet to chrome her, yasoson kwasi asamso. Inti people are forced to do things. End to me mwakrono. When people too legitimately are doing things to help the country, money is so. Mr. John Mahama, this is my advice to the NDC government. Do not ever lie to Ghanaians. And I'm happy you want to open the books for Ghanaians to see what these fools have caused, the problems they have caused. Show them the numbers. Let them know. I am going to follow the money and make sure Obi Osike behind the bit magic. But for now, Ekaya Timuni, Yenya wa IMF, said Doom Sobaba Mahama Fama Mo. Yenya Bagani Betim. Yes. Do not lie to the people. John Mahama, don't go out there and go and borrow and please people who don't want to be pleased. No. The NDC, my side away start from 1992. More pleasing a group of people in Ghana. The people are not ready to be pleased. So do not kill yourself and plunge Ghana into a place we cannot get out of. Into John Mahama, when you take over, let Ghanaians know our status, our economic status. You seek some, and ya can just say niska. The man said we are going to pick our priorities, scale of preference. They here and Sunday the fata. School here change lights, and the Ankarano school they do light no. Light in here change school, and the Ankarano on bed on bed near so light no. Yeah, be scale of preference. They here and Sunday the fata. San kwasia we are trying to please It does not build a nation. Let them know. In the end, this for. Do not hide anything from the people. Let them know the raw figures. Let them know the damage these people have caused. Say the buyer or hinibi or himabi, some foolish experts be, some stupid political instinct be continue TV. So can say John Mahama inherited an economy that was robust. It is not. The economy is dead. There's nothing in Ghana's economy. A crowd bo. As we sit here, we are not supposed to pretend to say John Mahama ba not doom so no bekatasu. No. And I will speak against it if John Mahama dares that. If the NDC government tries to cover anything up, they should let the people know the raw figures. They should let us know our status. At the end of the day, Ghana, and you'll be there, and your Mahama papa dia, and you also papa dia, and your papa dia, and your until we need to get things right because say we will live in a country whereby everything is a charade, everything is like a mirage. BBNY real. Everything looks like fiction. We will basically be living in Ghana and people be lying to us. And that is the thing we have been faced for the past 8 years. John Mahama was real with Ghanaians. Or can chronic children say Dum Saba. Jay Kufo Betnas will demand solve it. JJ Rollins Bana Dum So, Kufo Bana Dum So, Atamos not Dum So. John Mahama time, Dum So peaked, and I'll say I will solve it. A Mary plant and them look at Kumasi. And so time I near Dum So by a Santimum demonstration of Ghana. But the John Mahama administration did not care. They solved that problem before they left. NPP in Kwasiafo about power, almost say excess power. So there's debt. And we need to come to that realization and let Ghanaians know say ekadaho. Mema obi a omo pa omunsu dum so Mahama di dum so emfa obi a ho. Irade. John Mahama, this is the time you have to leave a legacy. Obi obebia no ultimate for atro endi Ghana so. And one of the things is to let Ghanaians know the reality. Don't cover any shit up. Open everything up. Yes, because you need to way. Oma beka chem se Mahama be inherit sika oba na and dem de dum so mo hihya mo ho kwasiafo. Mo de dum so almost by 4 months mo da dum so mo hihya mo ho. Mo twan ma Mahama aba na kwasia mo twetwetwe ma no. Mahama aba dum so aba Mahama eba miem. Ka chem se sika ni ho obi abeda sumu. Ye de besue nyansa. Kwasiafo. You need to always make sure say obeka no kra kire eye de Ghana for. John Mahama kan ewiase no kra nyina kire Ghana for in 2014, 15, 16. Near da who did not atem or solve problems. Near did not atem. Nkwasiafo about 8 years and they tia omuntumi nka de omaye. Hweka omoja to. And the ambassadors from their various embassies are telling John Mahama say investors from our country they don't want to come to Ghana because this government is bad. Now the Okwasiati America, Abuofunu, Uekua Poki, Unum Sufin, Ukrom Kohe, Nipa Guasa Moa, the Omedi Creding, in Suamanukra Wading, a Juma Munyabinya, Odo Kwasa Bojantratia, a catcher Ghana for say, Mahama Timinchi Obiatu, Momana Mo Bodamon, Bukwasia, Obetina won't so be to Galamsewa. Oba now bind the diso. America focus salary bebo to abano. Obika say, and yet Donald Trump, Oba old Minyashi. People are voting, people want still things to change. Ono kwasi ati democracy say ka chenkofo ofie say an obi ntumi nye bibia na ha de ometuma ye ohun fin. Now ambassadors are going to John Mahama and John Mahama is telling them ECG problem. This is the problem we are faced with.
Debt on that area has ballooned. The energy sector needs urgent surgery. Urgent surgery. Otherwise, it can collapse everything. And so when the Minister of Finance says the economy is turning around, you have a 2.5 billion debt. Your bailout is only 3 billion. And so 2.5 billion debt sitting and breathing, you know, and you say the economy is turning around, that alone can crash everything that has been done. And so they want to create a more upbeat, story about their economic management before they leave office. But like I said, we're going to open the books when we come and let Ghanaians know what the true situation is. Because if Ghanaians understand what the true situation is, then they will understand some of the measures we have to take to bring things back to normal. Yeah. And so we would expect, if we can cooperate with you.
There's a problem. You have a bailout or IMF for 3 billion. ECG Nkwadeka 2.5 billion. O catch him say Krona ye. Krona say it John Muhammad we tell you with Jimmy. They be oba near tata de mu on the ontimi nyakura onye. Hwe. Ne ka say John man ne papa will say oh Jesus. Or by say mo politicians ya nyansa na owo. It nobody should give Muhammad pressure. No pressure. Munja John Muhammad man nye nedwuma. O say obebie books no a kire mo. Inti ewie de bedas dum so mo nyina bedam. Obi antwa obi antro biem. Because you say mono, you can't correct about Mompe, into the Ukraine Bekumu. And the John Mahama will be opening the books. Now, Pocos, I'm paying your energy ministry, Disica, that only I said Bodam for. Then I'm gonna say, Yanni Ghana for Pessia Chile say. You bet Chilamo say, and Pessia Chile be more power 28 years and some more power, most uncle Fui. The NDC government should not lie to these people. Masa, as much as the truth hurts, tell them. John Mahama, as much as it hurts, and we know you, there's one thing about you that is unique, being honest with the people. Tell them. You learn from Atamils. You learn his honesty. How Atamils, how he was honest with the people of Ghana, and that is what you learned from him. Tell us the truth, and that is what we are waiting for. People like us, we want the truth. No pressure from nowhere. No pressure. Munja John Mahama man juma. Toti I no kraso to wo kwasi afo no mguo bedi etu abetam billions akotina broche se wayare obi anka hwe asan ofori atade nam ho enkwasi afo mpasi 11 nam Ghana o se Mahama mbedey o meche hwan tum me say Mahama, do what you can do. The only thing you don't have to stop doing is telling the people the truth every single day. Can no kreche romo. They might not like it, is their problem, because onye yesu you don't manufacture money. You work with what you have. So let them know that this is what I'm working with. You work with what you have. Manager. Accounts, you can't go anywhere and bring. So let them know, Samai employ me as your president. I am your servant. I am here to serve. This is how much those fools left me. So you and I should figure it out how we are going to protect this one and manage our country. That's all. Politics, governance, it's simple. My young yaka now fe busa said because at this point no the enkwasiafo be di manika any we will chase them for our money but they down say they betu manage krono e ho na scale of preference be osua economics here ye de hia ansa na de fata enti de na o se atwam o se atwa we mu ne de we be sha o se yi we furo ne de we be wura ha sa na ye no baby a enti John Mahama mo bia man pressure bia o baby a mesre mo obeka no kra na kire mo ende be kumu that one there, I can bet my life on that. John Mahama beka no kra na kire mo. No pressure. Ko enim. Mo bodam. Bo just afina. Yes abe sa de ni bi. We de we mu bubefu. So John Mahama bana kania ni dunduma. Me pese John Mahama ba first through 4 months. Kania ni dundum. Rate. Me pese fe tane be a Ghana for beti John Mahama se. Me pese nke dumbe 6 months na John Mahama solve. Biem. Sana me pese si. Na mo hu nkwasiafo. You can separate nkwasiafo from nyansafo. Me pese John Mahama ba dum so ba. Ewrade John Mahama. Ma dum so maninya ewrade. Miem be 5 months. Now I catch up some books ni dum so ni yanya den. Ye pe communion ase ye pe ye den, Christian wine. Sweet wine and communion. Yenyi ba ko. Ye benum communion, ye be di communion nko without sweet wine, and ase benum sweet wine nko without communion. Ni e choose ba ko. Open me ni nyina di, what boredom. Either so be use communion nkwa na wakofia ko no munsuo anasa be twi sweet wine no na wakofia ko di pan wegu so as simple as that. Inti gara John Mahama ba obema mu communion no ama mu sweet wine no aka chem se mun choose ba ko oji communion na wadi na odi minimum dry na wakofia ko no munsuo anasa obenom no wine no haya na sa odi why hydrate kakra do fia na wakodi pan wegu so simple. John Mahama onye Yesu kura bu pan no sena tama na wo che no emu kura ni breba wo hwe Jesus from na tama Yesu obu pan no na wo che na ebi mu kura ni abrese Yesu we de no so because asa eye pan no eye de mo friend say no obu ate pa obu ba ko bi ma Simon na Judas edwa because na Yesu enye intention say obesisi obia but sibia pan no na shape no aha enti obu ni say po e no de ma akwa ba ko me hu say eye Simon ya kitwa ne hwe Yesu bugi na eye kitwa bi e na o say Yesu e na Yesu de man Yesu kura po no we ntuma nche de pepepe e de bio na ope era de Yesu kura ntuma nche de pepepe oti ha we dwa time Yesu e che ko Jesus from no me niabre go and what the Jesus from when Jesus the last supper or cheche pan no obu mu pain time obu mpa obu mu pain pepepe and the half to ho time was study all your demarcations no baby o demarcate kese e bi so demarcate ketua me hu say so for the bi mu so omuyem ba sanete anti Yesu John Mahama ni makwaka yes say the other day ni makwa ja ma enko show so we be di mo chi amese show no. All right, now let's talk about this. You see NPP for us say Ghana for the past 8 years ubusa NPP for say dey na mayama Ghana say oh free SHS hey Ghana economy is saying if how bad free SHS was managed. If free SHS had been managed well and corruption and nepotism ye kasati ye jine kufuado konso anka Ghana's economy will be one of the best economies. But these people, they don't have a plan in the first place. Time omoka say omo free SHS. They didn't have a plan. And it's not tortoise, and not tortoise. Tortoise now Jubilee House kufuado. Or call BBC how talk about and say, what's your plan? How are you going to raise money to do free SHS? Say the costing. They didn't have a plan. Until Ghana's economy started dying because we always had to go in there, take money to come and put in free SHS. Now you name the end game. And the free SHS, because Rajo Mahamamo, all the way from 2018, I said, let's review the free SHS. Yanshani BM, Nayansha free SHS no crampono, a bit of Janana Nasona, and say your money future. Free SHS no, we were compromising quality for quantity. Into Debiani a swan quagrum, na enquarano so bon. And yeah, guy, your friend is saying, former Nagrat chair was a Mumian tier conversation be a course. Efa Kobonu. Mr. P, what's his full name? Something Kabonu oko eye oko eye asempa. And say Ande Kufuado, memo Renfi. Tankwasi afro mu blame Mahaman. Oh, Ande Kufuado as we speak right now. Ande Kufuado as we speak right now. Sorry. Oh, where did he go? And Kufuado, as we speak, we are unable to release 2024 WASI results over debt. Kufuado are buying, Bawumia buying, Sankwasi afo yo omo de wayek ka. Inti Nkwara results 2024 results no wayek is omo to me release. Odo kwasi ati abrochi we ku apokika say John Mahama wa be the president 5 years. Abuofunu ukunu na so any in. Ojan we busu apanyin na so any in. When did John Mahama become Ghana's president? Yet they cannot pay anybody. They are not paying teachers. They are not paying. And the wayek what's the crampono? What's yes, so wayek for say Ghana buying the omoka into omu to me releasing results. Kwasiafo is omu free SHS. You cannot pay for the exams to be marked. You tell me say you are implementing free SHS. We are kwasia. Enje kabonu and the oko eye asempa, and they were talking about free SHS. Mon share the danger. Problem Kufuado meja to ho. And the free SHS omokono obia e pass automatic. E den akọ school ne automatic pass. Montie, this is what is going on. Kwasi afotiti abroche kan kwasi say wa wo so otwen ade be chin yes aban hwe oba school free. Jimmy aban okokro ma no adoto nyoma yanka oba na wo de sepete no ko betima hwe no. O bodam. Momi ankotie de eye enje kabonu e kafa eye de free SHS any damage ekoso e Ghana. Momenka reforms no.
Very well. One of the things I'm person me know di home come as part of free SHS, the reforms Mufi say was say eba eye. Is it true? I heard this from a teacher out trading in the senior high school. And I think I've discussed it on air before. Say CCR promotion was senior high school automatic.
No, it's not automatic.
Say students, no.
You're talking about the students?
Yeah, men can't teachers.
Oh, okay.
Make students.
Yeah.
From form 1 to form 2.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Form 2 to Form 3.
Automatic.
Automatic.
You can't repeat a student right now.
Because of free SHS?
Let me explain. If I don't explain, people may.
Yeah.
You see, the free SHS is a scholarship given to the child.
Yes.
That's what it basically is. So a child cannot enjoy that scholarship twice. So if the child enters Form 1, government is giving you scholarship for Form 1. When you repeat that child in Form 1, that will be a problem for government to be able to handle. So because of that fear of the possibility of being repeated, I bet ginger so there are schools in Ghana where throughout the whole semester,
student normal school,
then just walk Form 2.
But Obama tries or pass you
Form 2. Some heads have attempted to make presentation to higher authority. So I say repeating it was not successful.
Really?
Because yes, it was not successful. Who making it successful? Where are you
going to get the money from to pay
for that student? And you can't say that what you do that's not government policy. You'll be violating government policy. So they went through
automatic
wholesale promotion. There is no repetition, there is no withdrawal. But in those days, St. John's, over Christmas, you can't enjoy the Christmas until you see your results. Why? So, Oba will say, your bus school, those days, your bus school now, you're repeating. Joe, I say, you know, the popular one, and who be a to school, you will not fool. Because you fear, your parents will not tolerate repetition. So, master, you don't have a choice.
You have to learn.
That is no more there.
Wholesale promotion
because of the funding principle.
It is a student never be a registration. Now, Okotinefie, our school be okra. It was all Form 2.
Me both school be the headmistress now complaining to me about such situations severally.
And as we do Form 3 in Swa.
Okay, say, Asama Obi Busana and Kabonu HHM Obinim. Obi has known this all this while. Free SHS no and the air scholarship. Wholesale promotion. Because there's no funding. Into one time, Udu class where by force. Also co with him. Because one co with him, I buy Nisika or Beshaw or the same class. Sabia teacher and who say you are not ready for the next air stage. And next class now. Also go Form 2. Teacher him say to go Form 2 no. Omeka just say no man enko. Into obi tenafia ya ba exam so kra on tro and so you be Form 3. Kwankwase ade we ko for the Ghana for 8 years. Kwase ade we ya busa is free SHS. Wholesale promotion. There's no quality. Now what would if you know we have free SHS? Say now person about go. So we have a lot of incredible free SHS about a burden on the society. They have become a menace because and the Galamsey site now swallow the youth that population it is swallowing the free SHS leavers because majority of them in the first place exiting there was no exit plan until they just went through it then the only option now that illegal part of our economy so it is swallowing them. As you are fighting a Galamsey, then Ekufuado free SHS is producing more Galamseyers. Because this is a situation where majority of the kids that come out of free SHS are to school. So the issue is that majority of them are not qualified to be able to enter any tertiary institution. Until now, they are sitting at home and then the system takes advantage of them. Until you as a government fighting Galamsey, you the same government, you are producing more Galamseyers. Now you get it. And it's the free SHS John Mahama said it needed a review. We needed to sit down. Now, Omuka something about discipline. Free SHS. Muntie.
Angel, on discipline in schools, you say capital punishment there in Nihobio. And this is here for more teacher for no. How do you ensure discipline, especially in the senior high? Where reports are sometimes yet, Yeah,
Obi, before I answer the question, let me kind of be short because a teacher at a Suesu Esweso Senior High School in Offenso.
Okay.
Ashanti region.
Okay.
Has been brutally stabbed in the left eye by a loitering student. The incident reportedly occurred when the teacher instructed the student, whose name have been withheld, to return to the classroom, according to a report by Daily Graphic. Tragically, the assault led to the loss of the teacher's left eye, severely impacting on his professional and personal life, the report noted.
Or the second will teach an
So the latest report I got about this teacher, and they say he has permanently lost his left eye.
Oh,
it happened about a week ago. A student stabbed the eye of the teacher, and this is one of many cases that is happening all over the country. You see,
and you believe, sir, because you outlaw capital punishment.
Yeah, the resolve, teachers need resolve, not capital punishment alone. In fact, I even feel that capital punishment, right? Say, we should look at it well. I am not in for all-out capital punishment. But that authority and resolve of school managers and teachers to ensure discipline in the schools. Anyhow.
Identity.
Because of Shiatra, most of the programs of Ghana Education Service is sponsored by Europeans. And they come in with the idea they have with regards to discipline and education. One of the things that they really cannot understand is why we were caning students. So we banned caning. But who banned caning? What did you put in place? Now you can't ask a student to kneel down.
You see, in senior high school,
you can't ask
a student in the leader.
Debbie. Hey, oh, be kneeling down time I go to school.
As a student cannot kneel down.
No.
You cannot cane students.
No, you cannot cane students.
It is a punishment here, then.
Meaning?
Hey.
Meaning?
Won't be my student in dock.
No, I mean, anything that is seen to be capital punishment you cannot do it. So that discipline that we used to, those days, we teach a basi.
Housemaster,
hey. So see, I say no. When the students run away like that, they don't have a sense of compassion. Compassion.
This is the reality. They go for the same education, no. Now you see, Addo we enye new. Obi to acted to say the onim no. Onim ni nyina. Ayatena kroma 8 years. Obi so chem say obi so onim say enkwara no mo school no. Teachers cannot discipline them. Obi say obi onim say from ayedien JSS all kids are intentionally passed to come to free SHS. Onim ni nyina. Na then or it also a journalist no. They know. Now when John Mahama and Professor Nano Pokwajmani NDC are calling for review no, they stated what they needed to be reviewed. Obi wanyam no a journalist. But Otto Becker said no ba Ghana. Hey, we won't know say Ghana no. Ottoya sanity. For 8 years. Obi and they have lived with free SHS. They know it is bad, but they didn't do it. They didn't talk about it. They covered it up. They used words. They were saying we were insulting. They said we didn't respect the president. They said, hey, what kind of hatred is this? They knew it because they were being funded by Ekufuor in the Bush for Obi Kolo School, Gabi Munesheno, Sankwasiafowe. So they sat there. Now it has deteriorated. They are coming to decide for John Mahama. No pressure. Mr. John Mahama, no pressure. Remember pressure, Mr. President. When you go to the office from the 7th or 8th of January, relax. Don't give pressure. Show us the books. Share. Obama manhama pressure. Oh, bottom. Moye sana mu 20 year. Kwasi am paying Samini or to you not just or 20 year Ghana or 20 year NDC. No pressure. Or copyright cry abo. I eba yebe contested. No pressure. I na moye samu boeti year. Na mu bom ye nyina kwasi ya sa kwade we. O Samini papa pay to talk with stage me twa otsra wo fro. Opeja boti ansama ya power would Jimmy to TV so and the Kevin Taylor we need to say oh Samini we need about what's up upon chair wo Canada and we say o nan fianfian say ofui no pressure na mo just amutu etia na mutu ama ye nyina mama kwasie bia mama hama pressure Mr. President elect from the 7th and the 8th. Take your time. Take your time. Mahama, take your time. Be a book in him, nyabotre, no gidi. Be a more be a. Let us all see what is in the book. Mayene hu diaka, she better do so amendem. Teacher for behu, nurse for behu, soldier for behu, police for behu. Near yam build it. Member can't mando krane juma, no pressure or gang or to not just or to etiame. Yanko. Now Electoral Commission and you see easy no ababontene. Ya de manu edro na de bema mogu mo poison no mo na de bema mo adiewu yanko baby yanko for story for bi amba o dabi we will give you your own poison monyum na mabobo na de bema mo ya twan dum so ba ne akofa sa akode na ba no dum so dum mahama madum so bro mahama manembra mahama mi hia dum so shege mahama ye hia dum so ye srew osiafo bo yisi ejimi ye nyina ebe kekere man no obia so obia ho kom. Now, Sako the uncle Sako no I Nancy or the nyumba ku ba 2 days etwam. Eh Sak, career na ende. Kochira de ewo Antobiase. Okwa people teacher, substitute teacher. Obi amba na wabehye ho. Oh, I am Sako de it is not hitting. I want to come and teach the moral education. Sako de who dey ma kochira deokrase. Sako, that's you say what ba ku ba amfa. Kana nka pese be promote ma so na nye dwuma. Sa be so life na say yo. Ayeka they be on the was uncle be as an old lawyer be any more chebina. I just life when you saw a teacher. I you see, I'm a substitute teacher. I want to be as you. And one of it, my Tanya, one can yejuma. He sounds so to know a crown or bread. To me, state energy be no what back crowd because they be a champagne to no jot. Ebe cool champagne jot. No, you me born and saying. Fork ni plate this one went to that. They be a him. Fork was what the akas is some to him. Fork ikutano or the tium no say to unim the obana yama Mrs. Sako career na ende Georgiara or obetuma pejema ma opa feature Georgiara na hwebi obedu Sako de o de miametia opa feature Georgiara e ho na bo talent we ase Georgiara ja ma mencha de now you see is Georgiara. Okay, Mr. P Mate, I'm going now. Let's take care of the editorial of the day. Electoral Commission. Mensah is a threat to Ghana's democracy. Now, the reason why I say Mensah is dangerous, and if you're a young man in Ghana, right now, the information we are getting and say the NPP, leadership, promises Samia Uku say obey the minority leader. Now, they have given him a task. Said the 9 constituencies, on it cannot damwa. Because before the elections, Samia Uku normally a diabolic things he shared in Sim. Say a tuobo galam say former Bakura Kuni Pada and on and in charge. Now there's a rift between Nanabi and Samia Uku. Now cannot damwa more they have an issue with Samia Uku because on the day of the elections, numbers are not open or Ashanti region into me see a 2% comedy bar bontino. The NPP NDC security was able to stop them. Now at the Kudientia Electoral Commission by a press conference and then say they are planning on using force to claim the 9 seats now Akano from the 9 constituencies of Mokano. And right now, what they want to do, then they say they have given Samia Uku a task, and the task is simple. Ninyana say, I want to Samia Uku and gather a year stacks on the lines. Cannot Damwa and Samia Uku will be in charge of a year constituencies are your record year. And the EC say will nullify or recognize it. Now what they are thinking of doing is some person the force adjust our constituencies in here into a greater Accra for a year seats or so. I'm per se the tax edgy. Over Ashanti Regional 3, I'm per se the tax edgy. So when steady seats now academia a NPP seats. And they know they have lost all the seats, especially in Sawoma Dwejiri. A year another press seat, it is gone. They know they lost it. Now, what they want to do, they say, Mensah himself say NDC holding on to the 2/3 of parliament. Only Mensah will be jail. So Mensah and the boss, they are preventing NDC from having a 2/3 of parliament. That is her priority right now. And it's and I would say, Mensah. They don't want the rest of the seats when NDC win, They don't want to hand it over to the NDC because the strategy is say NDC enya 2/3 now. The NDC cannot take some decisions because NDC or 2/3 are ometuma freje Mensah about parliament. And remember, parliament has the same powers as the high court. So what they can do, and they say they can question J Mensah, and if they find J Mensah answers not credible, now Omangasa committee in parliament, they sit on it and see, say there are some there are loopholes in her statement. They can come out with a conclusion, say J Mensah has committed a crime, and that they can write and send to the president for the president to do what? To sign it for it to take effect. J Mensah himself, that is very possible. So what she's trying to do is say she is trying to prevent the NDC from getting 2/3 of parliament, and that is the agenda now. And NPP for now promising to say Omube used to state security to take this seat into recoalition. No, the recoalition they want to do, no, it is going to be bloody. See, the recoalition they want to do in parliament, no, it is going to be bloody. Because it is a recoalition. Omo pese omo ye na omo de den. Omo be agwa we pa enkranfo no obi a me yesu enkranfo do ebimu yankwasafo me enkranfo we omo yefun papa. Just say omo ntie show no kwasase me omo church bra ma ade a me hear information dey den enkranfo no busa me question me. Now the issue is obi a me show nkranfo no busa me chain bo muni sika no beto chain ena me kuta me boga me go chain e me $11,000 ena me se muni sika mo beto bi nkranfo mu fu play na 38D seat na moto me nkranfo mo krom ha omo fu play ni ko Ghana 38D 39B omo te toilet no ho saa ro na ko dun kran omo dun kran kwasake kasa me show busa me se me chain bo e $11,000. Now so what J Mensah is trying to do in say she's trying to prevent NDC from getting the 2/3 fully and getting even more. Into the strategy is now say wabase 9 constituencies no results no recoalition no on tiasie because ne officers ni bi wo ha ye tata omo ye tietia omo so ye bu omo o se bi wo kra ne de sekan gina omo so. Now let me show you something. Say unya botre na ustedi how things has or have folded to this point. You can see clearly say the Electoral Commission no any J Mensah no they want chaos. Yeah, we NDC ni we Ghana ni awoto aba ewo constituency sa constituencies we mu. Where is it? A young man be any of these constituencies. Any day, be a mobile say easy. I and say, omo ba be recoalition. That coalition center also more than 3,000 people. You should not allow the EC and the police to override any of you guys. You people are supposed to be very watchful. Our some money monitor EC no regional offices and the district offices. You should not allow any recoalition to happen. There shouldn't be any recoalition in Ghana. In fact, it should never happen. Because nowhere in the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana say returning officer declare results. Yasaba say about recoalition declare results. It is never anywhere. In the CR 1227 in the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, there is no law that permits that. Into any time obi be na say obey recoalition illegality, and we have the right to ban them. We have the right to attack them because from what we know, all the returning officers are call election no it stands per the EC's own act and its own constitution. So nobody in Ghana now should go anywhere else and say they are going to do recoalition. It's illegal. Say Electoral Commissioner be any office. No, because recoalitioner or committee a crime against the Republic of Ghana, and that Electoral Commissioner does not have to go home. Any police officer who will be at that place saying, "Sir, I came to protect," that police officer is an illegal police officer. He's working against the constitution of this republic, and he doesn't have to go home. We need to attack anybody who tries to do recoalition in Ghana again, because wherever the elections were called by the returning officer, that is the end of it. We are not supposed to do any recoalition. It's more Domi Kwabenya, the NDC candidate won, and you know, you people are not supposed to allow any recoalition. Say is Siniba Domiko Abenya or anywhere to put any box down with any, you need to attack them because they are not supposed to. The moment they do that, there will be chaos in Ghana. The moment you allow the EC to do any recollation in any part of this country, there will be chaos in this country, in Tokwabe Sea. To prevent war, we are not supposed to do any recollation. We will have to protect our democracy. Last time I catch them on. Me say the Kufuor administration, they are not ready to leave. They want to destroy this nation. Inti young percent to Kwabesi or Ghana no, we the citizens who went to vote at Domiko Abenya, electoral officer no, declare winner. We stick to that because the constitution of the EC, the Embrana ebo election ho by no, it states it clearly. Say and a returning officer declare a parliamentary candidate. The question I want to ask is say, Adentina EC the list we buy one for Damango count. Why didn't Mensah add Damango? Why? Because the same thing that happened at Obuasi East. They all see a C what Domiko Abenya. They all see a C what Okankwe Central. They see a C what Tema Central. Nyama all see a C what Hafuano South. No? And yet the same thing is see what Damango. Adentina Damango one fan count. Damango, you were here when somebody went into a room to go and declare the election result without the candidate, and we're not even knowing who that person is. And so ECJ Mensah did not add Damango. I didn't know for Damango account because Damango in the seat. No youth in Ghana should allow any recollation in Ghana. Any recollation the Electoral Commission starts is illegal and will burn it down. Any police officer who follows any recollation agent or follows any ballot box in any building that or recollation, we will come and attack you. We don't want this country. We don't want chaos. Because the moment there's recollation, all the seats now end this winning, it will overturn and that will bring chaos. And we don't want that chaos. Ghanaians don't want chaos. The NDC as a political party, they are law abiding. That is why they are in court. And the CI 127 states it clearly. In 2020, near to Kromha, and I call Techiman South. Let me show you something. Before we go to Techiman South, my mention currently, Atra EC Ocha. No, let me go to Techiman South. I'm there. In 2020, Techiman South, a whole electoral officer declare elections. You botuo gidi see the NDC for Busa electoral officer now declare elections. Say papers now they declare elections. When the sign here, where are the documents? That returning officer no ama answer. That was the same day a NPP for the soldier for not soldier for Gina a returning officer so man the pressure say on declare NPP Nino our Techiman South 2020. This is what happened. Let me show you this. 2020 in Techiman South. This is what happened.
Everybody must leave the hall. Everybody must leave the hall, please.
This is 2020, Techiman South. When baby acquired declare results, he's a returning officer. Or declare results and SAR results in the ECG2, now police botu. Even after declaring that result, NDC for returning officer no bukubusa and said documents in a wing.
With a number. Before we can you finish?
I just want to make a quick mention. I've sent everything to region, so you'll get it. To what? To the region.
No, you are the region.
I just have copy here.
You see, you don't have a copy. By law, you were sworn in by the magistrate. I will pay you. You see, you are returning officer. That's why we come to you. It is an office work. We just want what you have declared.
You don't have a copy.
If we have a copy, or we can cite it, have a look at what you have.
Why should we go to region when you are the returning?
I don't have copy here.
Elections here. You go which country?
You take the results. You see, even if the regional officer gives us the results, we cannot rely on that. It is that which you have given. Yes.
You know,
but the law says that you are the one to declare the results.
You know, my brother, there is one thing, as individual citizens of this country, we all have a responsibility to ensure that the country is peaceful. And that is the primary responsibility that we have in anything that we do. And for instance, that is why I am here. I would urge you to contribute to that peace. Because you see, if there is any indication that you have done something that helps the other party to steal the election, it raises tension and it gives a lot of us problems. So whatever you will do to contribute to that, I will urge you to do it. So that if, for instance, they are asking for the summary sheet, be frank and open and say, this is the summary sheet that I prepared. Answer the things such that everybody will be convinced, and then the tension can come down, and then we'll all have peace. Too much tension is not good for this country at all.
I don't have any tension like that. Yes. We computer everything. We input everything. They were there. Yes. It wasn't that they were there.
Tell me that you have cemented the region and you don't have a copy.
For those who are moving,
Mr. Returning Officer,
figures and put them in the floor. While they were there, they saw everything. And they didn't do anything.
Mr. Returning Officer, by CI 127, Regulation 43, it says that it is only you've been appointed as a returning officer for the Techima South constituency. From the facts we have come to you, you have told us that you have declared the results. On the basis of the law, we are asking that what has been declared, if we can be given a copy of the statement of proof known as the pink sheet, showing the result for Techima South. That is our request to you.
I'm saying I've given it to the regional, so when you go there, they'll give you a copy.
Our copy is with the regional electoral officer. So we should go to the regional director of Electoral Commission for a copy of the Techima South. Is that what you are saying?
Before we leave, he made a statement. Let's confirm it on camera that he has all the pink sheets of the election.
2020, returning officer declare elections. You put a pink sheet where or see pink sheet in original kwaji. You say you talk about Techiman. You jinana will declare results. Also now returning officer and Brandon Chester won't kwana bit to declare results no. NDC pushed and pushed. Move video they see Techiman South. After that, the NDC worked to petition the Electoral Commission. The same Jane Mensah. And I'm catching Jane Mensah said, this is what has happened. A whole returning officer declared an election without pink sheet. We don't even have the reference document. So, should it stand? Jane Mensah actual letter responded NDC for in 2020. Catchrom say yes. Say ye tuaba. Na say ye kanyabano. Na say returning officer declare abana. Sana mrane chire. Inti abano whoever he would declare for no. Bibian to Mrs. Sano. The only place that can change that is the court. So when NDC petitioned Electoral Commission, and this was the petition, and this was the response from Jane Mensah. I'm not going to read the whole response, but the part that she stated, I want the response to say, 13 or see, recollation can be done at all levels when requested before the declaration of results. However, once election results have been declared, a dissatisfied party cannot request for a recollation or recount of the result. This is J. Mensah's statement to the NDC. Into when a J. Mensah Jina so can say, recollation there, baby, I no any the same day na ye kan abano. Ye kan abano na won peneswa. Saturday na me engineer so ne kan ansa na declare. The moment you be declare abano, nobody can recollate again. CI 127 is stating emphatically, and that was the reference point of J. Mensah. Inti okacha NDC for say Techiman South. The mu video ma ye boat woni nyina no. Or see as far as say a returning officer no it declare no it is done. It is finished. The only thing that can happen to that declaration, Sebio ebetimaka say enya legitimate no, is to go to court. Inti everywhere in 2022 you declare about ama NDC no by a returning officer no, clearly it is done. Into anybody who does recollation again, whether EC or whoever is a criminal, we need to kill that person because that person wants chaos in Ghana. My mention why J. Mensah is dangerous. Also, and the J. Mensah Ekasan, let me show you a typical thing, dangerous thing about J. Mensah. Oh, me one example. Here Techiman South video no. Oh, circumstances surrounding a sad declaration at J. Mensah Jitum no. On Techiman South, time I will declare results. Won't they see what I Upon all these things that J. Mensah who are booked for, J. Mensah said it was legit. She did not have a problem. She did not complain, say any of his returning officers were under pressure. You are first kind or see upon your who you know, I see no problem. NPP winning 2020. Oh, Osha list way more. I'm going to give you one example when we say J. Mensah or bottom or a bois. When Obuasi East. Or see Obuasi East declaration. No? So we tie and then the press conference or say, oh, no, Obi kuta sekain ejina returning officer nechi. Obi kuta ekuma. Muntie J. Mensah. This is J. Mensah's statement.
In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. His hands were lifted up and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the results collation form. Again, that process was not lawful and the commission would not uphold it.
Or see Obuasi West, electoral officer no, na obi kuta axe, obi kuta kuma janechi, ekuta sekanya, oma ready say omu betutwana, and omu peja and nsa by force say obi wini. This is the statement from J. Mensah. It was Obuasi West declaration wrong. Momi yanko Obuasi West, nyanko he declaration sibi omuyeno. Se no obi kuta aso ejina. This is Obuasi West declaration. Obuasi East. Obuasi East.
In Obuasi East.
He and a easy returning officer no ubikuta sika engineer the chi. Mensah say adikudienti Obuasi West, Obuasi East. Oma NDC abranche ni wili ni say or no catch Ghana for say no ubikute kuma. This is the statement of Mensah. Munti asmo kae. Mensah.
In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters, and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. His hands were lifted up, and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the results collation form. Again, that process was not lawful, and the commission would not uphold it.
This woman is a fucking liar. A target, no matter target NDC seats, no winning. They want to turn the 2/3. Mabo Obuasi East declaration actually. After even the declaration, the EC official made sure say the NDC candidate actually signed. This is the this. Where was the chaos? Ekumana na way. When are they asked by your returning officer actually sat on the table with a gentleman or Obuasi NDC candidate, Obuasi East. He signed on the document. You saw your returning officer Opejan and Sa Obubo result. When they are attacking this woman saw Obuasi East want to me and call it Emma NDC. Obuasi East for me Kanyan Kupon, me Obuasi ni. More from a year. STC, my friend say a year from a year. Your friend say, Wawasi, all the way to the end of Obuasi East. Obia the Adakasi was very recollection. Mumbunukuno. Me say Obia ba Obuasi East. Say Waba Obuasi East say, or your police, or your soldier, or your EC, or by your recollection. Mumbu munkuomo. It is not allowed. Enyambra. Monfa weapons and go on chain. You people should not allow that. And nobody can go to Obuasi West and do declaration. Nobody can come to Obuasi East with any box. And I trust my people, and I know my people will do it. And I'm an Obuasi boy. Memma Obia and Jimo to me from You people basically voted for this gentleman. Yetiha. And Ekufuado. Ba Omiamaka as a police for election police for soldier for count. Yet Yan Obuasi East soldier for Ekobo Obi or preventing soldier for from going to the police station. We were here and you soldier for on camera beat Sasamne Yanken we na sa soldier for this aboneno. We will make sure Saban and Chumaswa Obuasi for Bechumasu Murim. Samu soldier for Namogadi Chema won't to me as Obuasi. Election day mubu NDC agent no me say Aban and Chumaswa ye Bechumasu Muremuho. Moma me ba be famufunu. Because amenebi adabo asibia ye 2 year. Obuasi amenebi adabo bia ye 2 year. We can give you a map of Anglo Gold Ashanti baby or Nani Gold. We can give you a map. Into your soldier ni now protect this chairman won't me asas Obuasi. Also tell us obeto your Obuasi kurudim. You be kuwa twachni. Into I am sending a warning to these regions. Ashanti from Ochina no mbes adieno. And Yamin NDC security, do not fool the people. Ghana for any abrio. Recollation be illegal. And Ghana Nibia have the right to attack any recollation center. No recollation in Ghana again. All the results that have been called are the legitimate results per the C127 by the EC. I did not say it. Mensah and a chair clearly in 2020 said, this is the law, and the law is the law, and we cannot flout the law. Yeah, Ghana for, yeah, Boase for. Yeah, Ghana for MPC Bebumbraso. Mensah Kacha say, it is only, however, once election results have been declared A dissatisfied party cannot, cannot request for recollation or recount of the results. Is emphatic. Inti wa utiemi a NDC ni bia se be Ghana ni automa NDC NPP ano. It is illegal say isi ba any place say or ba be recollation illegal. Mo aseda mo hwengu omo so. Mo mo ho mo fa butu ongu on twen omo ye criminals. No recollation in Ghana again. So be per recollation on court. Remember after omo ye saade na Ghana for ka say NPP for na said ye koso de enye. Mo hwe de si wo Techiman South. Macmenu oye de Macmenu ono na edi NPP election anim de na koka no team. So this is what Macmenu said. Ye busa ne say na ye bo nkofo ena se sia no ye botuo NDC for busa ne ye busa ne question team say nti ono ohun ni sen o say operi coalition go to court. Macmenu na ka kire Ghana for kwasiafo impenifo moa we na mudi omochi.
So, but I think you are explaining. Relevant. No, you are explaining. It's relevant, very relevant.
What is the relevance?
It's very. You may deem it's not relevant, but I think it's very relevant.
All right.
Now, the question I ask: do you have the coalition sheet? The NDC says, where is it? Because without that, you can't make a declaration.
Let me tell you that if NDC wants to see coalition, they made a press conference and came out with an Excel sheet and bundled some red sheets, whether they are pink sheets or what. That these are all our pink sheets, as a lawyer rightly said, that you need a primary document. If they have that, let them go to court. Why are they going to worry Electoral Commission? We have ours, and we will meet them in court.
You dispute their figures, and you dispute their claims.
Yes, their claims. Yes.
So you held the press. You held the press conference.
Yes.
Why don't you want to finish the subject matter by showing us your coalition sheets? Which is the bone of contention.
I opened myself to the public and the media if anybody had asked that question. Because at the press conference, I invited our executives from Techiman to be with me. They came. In fact, the IT coordinator, he showed all the tapes, the video and everything. Not me. I was not there. So it's a collective teamwork that we did. So something, at the press conference, everybody had the opportunity to ask questions. And I had my team, my parliamentary candidate, his team of executives and election officials from NPP in Techiman. They would have answered all this.
Since you wanted to terminate that discussion and put them to shame that they were wrong, and the central issue is that they say there cannot be, there couldn't have been a declaration because there's no coalition. Why didn't you show that piece of evidence, if you have it?
Which piece of evidence?
The coalition.
The coalition, what is the source of coalition? The source of coalition is the pink sheet.
Correct.
It is added together and you get the summary or the total. And we have all. We showed it. We opened a few to them and we gave the totals.
That is the nonsense you heard in 2020. Halitosi said, "Kankain or the purpose of the question." A poor Samson enemy, foolish man. When no kankain so free. Or to one on the NPP for Konaive and no catcher say, "Oh, say NDC for per recollation because in Branich say, so when to man contested coalition or coalition center at the moment they were collating. Now say you're collating, you're castle ubia winia. The only place you can seek redress is a court. I didn't know the Kwasiaba we have to catch Ghana for say we have to do recollation. Why? Why should we do recollation? Na Ghana Mbrane NPP dia. If the EC decides to do recollation, burn the facility down. If you're a young man and they are Ghana go forward because of these elections, people have been shot because they wanted to protect their ballot. Kwasiafo Mensah oba bema oba abuofunu oba we on in America ha. Last within the picture chere oba kwasiampenyi we in America boy we on in America ha obiambo di trimutu adentra otikura emraye juma. In America, they will not flaunt the law. They will not make sure the law goes against some people and benefits some people. Oba boy we to Chrome ha kwasia he's enjoying life. This your son. This is your son. This foolish boy is here. Kwasia, because of you, dirty woman, you kunipa 8, yasa kunipa 4. Uhu fin, Obanye, Obaway, Oba Ghana exclusive cast last week and now we are part of fear. Mensah Kwasiaba. You just want to just destroy the peace we are enjoying. All because Kwasiebi per se or nullify NDs for majority in parliament. This is your son. And people know him in Ghana. And you have other family members. And this your son is walking on the street of Ghana telling girls to say, Nema Media, nobody can touch her. She will rig the elections for the NPP. What bodam? You Mensah, you are crazy. The law is the law. And nobody, Mami can be being Ghana for. First and 2 Sebi, yen 2 Sebi BM, 7 Edia Bedruha, 17 Nipa 8 EU 2020, 17 Bime Wunne, yen 2 Sebi BM, what was your Kuya Ma bodam na NPP no Ghana na yomodia Mensah na Ghana na dia. And I'm going to send this out. If you're a young man, you voted to elect your leader or your member of parliament. Well, we name se mo kanyabano eyi NDC ni se we wini. Anybody who comes to any constituency, obeka chao say Electoral Commission say omeye recoalition or a criminal. You people have to monitor every coalition center in your region. These regions are Mensah deliberate. There is no law backing what they want to do. It is illegal. I will not sit there for anybody to use any bad law to destroy my nation. Because from what we know and from the CI 127, it is illegal to do recoalition. Anybody, and if the IGP or sanctions a police in Libya and the Ghana military says soldier Libyan DHR, we are criminal, we will kill you. The mob, the people will come after you because you are going to involve yourself in an illegality. They want to take this seat, and these seats have all been declared. Mr. Damango, I don't know for Damango and Shadi Wim. Where is Damango? Abujina post Damango. Where is Damango? Mumbusa, we saw what happened in Damango. I can let my team pull the video of what happened in Damango. Anna Damangonia. Why don't we have Damango in this? And the question I want to ask the Eastern and say is a simple question. On say and the Electoral Commission a press conference. Electoral Commission a press conference. What conducted elections? What conducted presidential elections? What conducted parliamentary elections? The 40,000 polling stations in Ghana. Nobody had an issue with the presidential elections. You have issues with 9 constituencies when it comes to the parliamentary elections. These are 2 different elections. Why do you think say Mensah enka presidential election? Ya to aba on the 7th and the date on the 19th. Almost 14 days on to me mamo presidential result. Because the presidential result does not affect the parliamentary. Ask yourself why. That is why our press conference are on taking questions. Mahamudu Bawumia recorded 38% in this year's elections. They know. Mahama actually moved 2.1 million votes. They know. Now we are Electoral Commission. We are Commissioner. Kwasia we Jimmy Kurano. O person di pane trust. What conducted presidential, conducted parliamentary. 9 constituencies also there's a problem. Now presidential, nobody has contested presidential numbers. Why don't we have the final figure? Why don't we have the final figure? Because or release the final figure of presidential, it will show you, it will give you a clear understanding or a clear idea of how the parliamentary went. That is why they are holding on to the presidential results. Because who has contested the presidential? So why is she not bringing out the presidential results? Why? It is because John Mahama actually John Mahama crossed 57. John Mahama Bawumia only made 38%. John Mahama made over 2.1 million votes more than Bawumia. And the reason why they are not releasing the presidential results is because they have seen the figure, and when they show us that figure, it will reflect in the parliamentary. That is why they are holding on to the presidential, and it is illegal. In the history of Ghana, on the 7th, on the 19th, you need presidential results. Now, democracy will be papadia. The democracy we are enjoying in Ghana, does it belong to one person? Is it supposed to be controlled by Kufuor and these foolish twerps? No. We are all supposed to be part of the democracy. Mensah, we pay them. So why do you sit there and tell me I don't respect Mensah? Because from this behavior, you could say this action, it can destroy the democracy of this nation. John Mahama led Bawumia 2.1 million votes flat. I know Bawumia did not cross 38%. They know they can't do anything about it. And they don't want to release the number because release the presidential now it will reflect in the parliamentary. And anything that they want to hold on to presidential, what is stopping Mensah? And anything a press conference on taking questions. Or we are no Johnny. Or your press conference we are because what for the whole Ghana. You are the final returning officer. You are 2 weeks. To be my final figure of the presidential. Let's say the parliamentary has issues. What about the presidential? Ekufuor catch the same man in presidential and say, why are they integrated to East Boniana? Because people can die through this. This kind of attitude can destroy Ghanaians. The Mensah you know a bit about destroy democracy. And I'm catching say we are not out of the woods yet. Ekufuor still want the chaos. Mameka Bibincho. If we allow as Ghanaians, not Mensah coalition or any constituency, the democracy will destroy. Because you know what? The people who won will not agree. And they're going to get on the street. And people are going to react. Let the laws work. And the law says clearly or states clearly. See, 127 says, when declaration is made, it's final. The only place that you can go and seek redress is the court. Finito, finata. Why is this foolish bleach thing working in Ghana now? Almost say mukuro no mamo. Na moshe the young people of Ghana, mamum jamu, we bokele Mensah mbe say mukuro mano. Nebati America. Mensah nebati America. And all school papa. You tialika $10,000 a month. Nebati America ne mo say shenu. And on not Ghana na Mumbai ye bo mutu. This is a simple thing. Into your penny now sheme. Now, because I can tell them, I deserve to insult these people. They deserve it because of Jimmy. For Sa Obawe with Jimmy. And selfish interest in here. Ghana's democracy from 2016. Sa get away from 2020. Get away. I say democracy na be do hande. You do a point where we have all come together peacefully. Yet to aba obi ambo no nyonko. Kwasi aba na my results are and also done in tokwa. Why should I be saying please here? Why should I be using ketchup? Why? It is my democracy I'm fighting for. Ghana for the youth of this nation. Especially the NDC grassroots. Prepare yourselves. They are going to bring the police. They are going to bring the military. They are all illegal. They are criminals. Everywhere they try to do recollation, you have to treat them like criminals. Some have to die. No coalition should happen in Ghana. No coalition must happen in Ghana. All the results, at least Macho Obuasi Atra Mensah. Obuasi East, you declare results peacefully. Osinobi Kutekuma. We are all here and we saw the declaration. Unwekuma. So Argentina, the returning officer for Ghana's elections. Ultimately, TV Zuka say Obuasi no be could take kumajina returning officer nechi. I heard on TV. My mention of the see 2020 Savalugu elections no parliamentary declaration. Share the see 2020. And so ni na Mensah ji to say project 2020 Savalugu under Mensah. Mensah said she didn't see anything wrong with it. This is Mensah 2020 Savalugu here domo
not the one you correct.
We finished. The one you started giving is finished.
It's finished.
We have to finish. You have been able to
So now declare.
John now had 17,580, and Alasa Umar had 14,631, and then we have the total valid ballot 32,211, and then rejected 774, and then total vote cast 32,985. The power invest in me. Mr. John Jabal Dinam. The fact that you have had 17,580, you have declared as the winner of the Zabzo constituency, the parliamentary seat. You are declared as the winner.
2020. NPP for control number the man. Obia Dana Joroni the man is a kind declare results. Mensah did not see anything wrong with this. Sablugu for Adano and an NPP for chairman for control results man. Chairman and a throw you. Party NPP party chairman a throw you not Timano or T declare. Kwasiabati is was a mimi so bada. It Kwasiaba we be say Ghana democracy metia. Menye please. Upe please every me ho. Sablugu 2020 Mensah ji we to mu ochitum. Kwasiaba obati America Charles Mensah. Onenam kroma di jantrafo. Onam akra twitwi cars di girls catch some mama de obi antumi nya no hwe. Kwasiaba obi ba ekuno. Sablugu 2020 NPP chairman for any cultural results the man electoral commissioner officer say on declare Mensah say it is true. As far as say a returning officer declare kwade uji tumu o ka kire NDC for some court abuofunu. This is a war against the Electoral Commission. This is a war against Mensah and the EC. This is a war to protect our democracy. And I'm sending this message. And especially mo TikTok for Kwasiafoni bina mo de muncha de papa de biankwasi ade na mbese mutwa de gisika no. I am sending this message to mo ahemfona mo Ghana, the National House of Chiefs. All these things happening, you are seeing it. Before election 2020, the chief imam of Ghana released a statement and spoke to every young Ghanaian, especially people from the Zongos, that nobody should be chaotic. We should all be peaceful. We should try and make sure we don't involve ourselves in chaos. The chief imam was emphatic. We needed a peaceful election. Yakoto abewie mo ahemfo mo nyina mo tete Ghana. Mo aso for Peace Council, Christian Council. Mo hyehyɛ mo suit fini de nam Ghana kurum. Me hu mo Pentecost de makwa eye President Mahama. Ene de for mo de mo fa mo jimi ntina Ghana. Na mama Mensah Kwasiaba we nya de emra na da ho no. Nobody should call NDC to table. The law is clear. You declare bi a court. Inti no church, no elder. Ye pe Kwasi obebi na no se me your hene. And that the EC ye no momeyamwana democracy. Ye bo timutu abuofunu. Ye the Ghana mra na ye adwuma C127. That is the law. If you want to do that, go to court. The Obuasi East seat, a NDC tia, and I believe my people in Obuasi East, do I bear man uncle? Me say, Dome, sa sa situe. Kwabenya, sa situe. Come on. Sa Dome Kwabenya seat, NDC tia, no recollection. Sa seat Okaikwe Central NDC dia in Sawadu Ajiri. No recollation NDC dia. Another pre kwasi ya beto aba. Hwasema na otete Ghana ka. Another pre kwasi ampeyi yeba beto aba 2020. This was the nonsense he was saying. Today he's fighting for his seat.
Tension be any crew. You see, so kwa about to no be ria. Once that's so die. Or we can see na Joma be very no. And that's so die. Joma was one of the finest politicians. So what do we near the Amanyo Semochi? He was one of the finest. From the days as a minister, deputy minister, as an MP, Okasana Hotipa, and if you're Nikasano, Nikasa won't say, Daintia. Oh, says a full one out of Nakaka. There's a 10-year Nodi. It's a clear indication, so very, and he's going to lose.
These are the stupid people you allowed into our parliament. And the opposite of the Bugabugaji seat in Sawem Adwejiri, NDC, we need seat, no. Yeah, free court, S7 or court, also one J. Kwasia, on said to me, yeah, the Nyansan and guarded to me. A dirty riffraff like this. Near man the Kwana Kotina Parliament, who fee on him on J. Stupid guy, or to it or not more, or didn't call for them. You are talking about John Mahama. You see, today, you are even struggling to hold on to a simple parliamentary seat. Because what is some way I'm not to John Mahama. What John Mahama has seen in politics, in 90 and Kamohubia, Kamunina, and Kamalife are better. Because our politics is so cheap. Because we see every fool be any money to me. In some seat in the NDC, winning. And you saw a bearman on Becca in Sawam some Becca Rico, a Becajatum, Yabeku, who police in your BDHD, who so your BDHD. The young men, we will gather them to come after you. Yeah, because hey, what that Tanaga can tell us say, Emranti and Coco, Oman Kwa Grudebe say. Say Emranti no more Ghana, no Oman Bogana ho baya, because Embra and the Bogana ho buying. So be so boom brasso, I was say in Mebruno ebo a Ghana ho buying, on the bombrano ho buying. Into their bra, because I can tell her inside to youth that youth will protect Ghana. Every person who goes out there to fight against anybody who tries to recollate, the person is fighting for Ghana because the laws of the land says clearly in Article 127, C127, it is only court. They na ye kan abano say ya anya recollation na ye obi say we win ya. You cannot go and say you are going to do recollation. So the young people on the street, you need to fight for democracy. Right now, the EC official Bia Obeba or region or constituency or recollation or a criminal. Treat them as a criminal. Ka omutim kejatum a diam bekan womb ban that place. Obia or kan bia or a member or a criminal. The law is against it. Mami reading ran and show. Now let me show you something here. Sometimes I'll see a kind not what say Imrana say. This is C127. Is Imrani Mami Jujo Muchro. Moa. Zabzugu video na me bochire bono. Do Zablugu ni nyina pe Zabzugu. Public Election Regulation 2020 way regulation with CI 127 eda ho eyemra kwasia bi bebusu say ekwa recollation. Any electoral officer be obeje penis obeba consto munkunu ntontwene. Mun body timutuo abuofunu ubetia Ghana mraso. Who has the power to go against the laws of the land? Obian tia Ghana mraso yebe protect Ghana mrano. Yes. Obi obes or recollation biano or co against the Ghana mrano. We are not going to allow anybody. No recollation. Open recollation ko court. Now let me read it to you. Results of elections 39. 1. The presiding officer shall, immediately after the close of the poll, in the presence of the candidates or the representatives of the candidates and counting agents, A, open each ballot box and take out all the ballot papers in the box. 2, or B, sort out the ballot papers into valid ballot papers and rejected ballot papers in accordance with Regulation 40 or 40. C, proceed to count the ballot papers at the polling stations. D, record the total number of votes cast in favor of each candidate. And E, record the total number of rejected ballots. Now, now 2, this is what it says. The presiding officer, the candidates or their representatives and the counting agent shall then sign a declaration as set out in Form 8A and Form 8B of the scheduling stating of the schedule stating A, the name of the polling station, B, the total number of persons entitled to vote at that polling station. C, the number of votes cast in favor of each candidate and the total number of rejected ballots. The presiding officer shall A, then announce the results of the voting at the polling station, before communicating the results to the returning officer. B, give each candidate or the representative of each candidate or the counting agent a copy of the declaration of results. And C, post the result at the polling station. Now 4A. 4 says, a candidate or a representative of a candidate or a counting agent may, if present, when the counting of the ballot is completed, request the presiding officer to A, recount the ballot. B, and again recount the ballot for a second time. 5, the presiding officer may refuse to comply with the request to recount the ballot for a second time if, in the opinion of the presiding officer, the request is unreasonable and shall report the matter to the returning officer, who shall recount the ballot for that polling station only at the constituency collation center. It is clear. Watch out steps, watch out what has to be done. Watch out the law. Watch out the rule. Why are you people telling us to go do recollation? Because Mensah is such a terrible, foolish idiot. Yes, so Mensah so best say democracy, a plan. They want to do that. They want to limit NDC to thirds now. That is the plan. Our person use police for criminals. We are supposed to stick together. Let us fight these people. Right now, you say Adwin Boni wo mutrim Captain Koda Samia Wukumo omo gada omo tax no mo nwurem na mo police ntade any soldier ntade. Anybody who comes to a police coalition center, any constituency, so or a police no soldier no a criminal. Anybody or say EC atade so or EC official or a criminal, treat them as criminals. They are going against the laws of the land. Yemrano C-127 is clear. Baby, I declare this Obuasi East. That guy, Abuaje, is the parliamentary candidate elect for Obuasi East. In Sawem, Domiko Abenya, all those people who were declared, they represent the people. That's it. The 9th parliament will see NDC candidate or Domiko Abenya. The next the 9th parliament will see Obuasi East NDC candidate as their rep, because that is what the law says. Anytime I catch him for it is time to speak, and you have to speak now. It is time for the National House of Chiefs to speak. The respective so-called speak and send atija, because nobody is going to allow this to happen. Never. The EC can go to court as we speak. The EC is in court with the NDC. Why is it going ahead to do recollation as we speak? In Sawa do a dream, the NDC went to court because the NDC knows that it is only court that this can be solved. Why is the EC not going to court? Why is the EC sitting there and making her own rules? And the most important thing is, why has Jane Mensah's Electoral Commission refused to give us the presidential results? Why have they? Adentina Jane Mensah person made a presidential result because she is the only returning officer for the presidential elections. When it comes to the presidential elections, Jane Mensah is a returning officer. No EC official has the right to declare presidential result. It is only Jane Mensah or no one the returning officer. So she wants to tell me, say, after 12 days or 14 days of elections, she still does not have the presidential results. What do you say, moi? Jane Mensah unam krobe boat mutu. Where kwasia, Momo Jimmy. Your boss man say kwasia, Jimmy. The democracy now most say democracy no. All because tortoise. Sa tortoise way, Ekufuado Jimmy way to Jubilee House. Catch up so on tiasie. What the fuck is Ekufuado? What the fuck is this attitude here? What the fuck is Baobia? What the fuck is the NPP? Ghana is what we need to protect. Na kwasia ba say na penti na nima betra kan kwasia sam na yeti Ghana so na san kwasia so betima bi okodivo mo ku ato atwene obetima san kwasia mo bi e wo Benin obetima ayo Cameroon mo ku ato atwene dada kwasia na ekono papa dia boss masai no nam na ekono ma media EC J Mensah ono ne ba Charles Mensah na what time the na to America na yeah man $10,000 a month money no J Mensah kwase to ne baka ho ade na mo jimi saa or the neba ko tena broche man neba di jantra fo echi or not Ghana e determine say e was say ku Ghana for because e was say NDC for vote no ogifiri omu nsem mo yan kwase afo ana mo jimi ana na Ghana obi che obi election way mami way I election be 2 times for Ghana ni nyina ni pewu ye hu nyansa se wo kwase a ye ntumi nwutie nyansa se eman impenifo gu Ghana lawyers akese na mo TV so defend the way the law is clear. You don't need to have a law degree to understand this clean-cut English, that it is only the courts that can decide. So why are we here for this dirty woman to come and tell us, say, or no about a recollation? Who born dog? Such a filthy thing. Because democracy, no, among for begins so much. I am sending this out. The young people of Ghana, NDC, parliamentary candidate, John Mahama, it is time for you all to become soldiers. It is time for you all to become protectors of the democracy. CI 127 says it is only the court that can overturn any declaration. Anybody who tries to do any recollation is a criminal, and that person is going against the laws of the land. They need to be shot. They need to be attacked. When people want to follow the law, we need to protect them to follow the law. Anybody who follows an EC official, any police officer, any military person who follows anyone to a collation center that they are going to recollate is a criminal and needs to be treated like a criminal. This is straightforward. We are not against the law. We are protecting the law. This is the announcement. Citizens, make sure you protect your democracy. The young people of Ghana, Moto Abama, John Mahama, and any MPs, do not, nowhere in this country, you should not allow any recollation. Obi ope recollation be an uncle court. After this short break, I'll pick calls and see what we can do. It's still live on Loud Silence TV.
This
are still live on Loud Silence TV. It's exactly 7:15 p.m. in Ghana. I think it's 12:15, right? But there's one part I needed to add to this. Jane Mensah, a press conference when you know. It is clear. Say the Jane Mensah, the Jane Mensah, it is looking like the IGP is in IGP has connived with Jane Mensah to do what she's doing. The reason why I'm saying this and then I say Jane Mensah at the opposite recollation, which is against the law, no? Is the IGP going to provide Jane Mensah with security? Now, if Dampare is going to provide the EC with security, then it means that the IGP himself, who is a lawyer, knows the law and he wants to break the law. Do you understand what I mean? If the Ghana military is going to provide Jane Mensah with security, then it means the Ghana military, which is headed by Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, they know the law and they want to break the law. Because CI 127 stated clearly that if you do recollation after recollation has been done and people or a candidate has been announced as the winner, then it means whatever you do after that is criminal. Inti Mibusa IGP say, is he going to provide security to Jane Mensah for them to go do recollation? Because IGP also say emrada ho a echere say any say or the Ghana Police Service no eye anything illegal. In this IGP no release any police officer. Another Ghana military release any military officer to go out there and protect any illegal activity. They have questions to answer. Say nipa baku krabo nipa baku tua IGP Dampare. Then it means you know the consequences. The Ghana military, if they go out there, someone could protect any electoral officer to recollate. Abra, the CI 127 stated clearly that the only way that can be done again is only through the court. Then it means you, the military, you know the law and you are breaking the law. Whoever is in charge who give that command, you will have to answer questions. Now, if the IGP wants us to know that he's not in this with them, he should release a statement tomorrow telling Ghanaians that he cannot provide security. The Ghana military, they need to release a statement. Omokacha say there is an illegality being committed here and we don't want to be part of it. Because whoever sends a military officer or a police officer to be part of any recollation, you know the law and you have committed it. And you cannot say you don't know that CI 127 states clearly that in this country is getting out of hand. This coalition is never supposed to happen. And if you people are going to support the Akufo-Addo, the clergy, Munyina Moshe Akufo-Addo echi, Moshe Jane Mensah echi, Munim said yakon ebe say kuro. Majority of you must say Mambako go abrochire. Jane Mensah ba be man and Mbago abrochire, and she is ready and willing to destroy this democracy. Mwana mubu mube. Say asam kesie besi wo Ghana Frank ansi so, I swear to God, Frank and beba mufie. Nobody is better than anyone. And we are beginning to see, say, Adiamu deliberate. Every single decisions President Akufo-Addo, Jane Mensah Mutekinyina, you people are in Ghana, Munyina Motuaba. You know, Munyina Munim say what he is doing is wrong. But it is always that, say, NDCD, you people are vocal. That history came from Ochina. That history will end from tomorrow. You people should get security. You people should get protection. Because what is about to happen? From the day John Mahama won these elections, me catch the Ghana for say, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I heard Gabi Ochedako on phone, telling some military officers, Mahama, said the 2 mission in Sema, 3 months they would do coup. But this is soft for the I told you these things before elections. I have a tape of Gabi. What Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo despises, say Mahama be the president. That is the problem of Gabi and Akufo-Addo and his family. If anybody else had won, they wouldn't have a problem. They have an issue with John Mahama becoming president. and they are not done. They still want to commit that crime. And more himfuni be munim. Soldier phone be munim, and we have all of you. We are not going to allow what happened to our ancestors to happen to us. We are not going to allow that to happen.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. Out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. Be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. PP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We're live on Loud Silence TV, on Facebook, Loud Silence TV, on YouTube, Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We're also live on radio. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. And also, if you have an iPhone, go to the App Store on your phone and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live across the world. Now, so we are Ghana in there and the ECOSI, it's not pissing you off. You see, the NPP, Ekufuado, they have connived with Madame Tokonu. What they want to do now, and I say, they want to use the court to suppress the constitution. They want to use the court to suppress you. And now, no. Addo Ekufuado planning all these years. This is the timer. Court na all parking. This is the timer. Uhia. And Madam Tokonutu knows that Ekufuado brought her in there for a purpose, and this is the time that purpose. No, I was say Jumame Ekufuado. So shockingly, the Chief Justice released a statement, and let us read the statement now. We're releasing. This is from the office of the Chief Justice Enyumbre. Chief Justice letter will release 20th December 2025. Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana will release a statement. Again, at this point, and they are Friday, or try Saturday, Sunday, Monday, never. Chief Justice Enyumbre will release a statement. Let me tell you, this statement is in support of what they want to do tomorrow. And what they want to do, they say, they want you to think, say, the court is available for any grievances they are lying. Now, see a statement, In pursuant, and the caption is administrative direction, filing and service of election-related maybe protest or something. I don't know what's there. Now, in pursuance of the powers conferred on me under the Article 1254 of the 1992 Constitution and Order 79, Rule 1, and Rule 3.2, and Order 52 of the High Court Civil Procedure Rule 2004 CI 47, I, Gertrude Saki Tokonu, Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, do hereby make the following directions for the purposes of the expeditious determination of parliamentary election disputes and other related matters. Chief Justice say, to me, Ghana, yadi through the Constitution, no, any emra ojinaso as the Chief Justice of Ghana, no. Senior opese parliamentary election winter any manso ehun ebeko 10 no and to me ade ahye nsem no or the ade assembly ebetu dwa anase directive anase or the ade or the akwankyere bi beto a ewo se court ewo Ghana nyina di so Friday anadwo yato abawie almost 16 days. Yet to about 7th of December and the 20th of December, 13 days. Afena Chief Justice Ebechre say the dispute that started from the 7th of December, Afena Chief Justice Ebechre say my directive, say court Ghana, and the directive she's given the directive the eve of a crime EC Eber Committee on a Friday night. The Chief Justice of Ghana, after 13 days, to abawiye yehu de ekoso TV nyina about 6 days the man for file a court proceedings in a court the rate near the The Chief Justice did not see the need to make a decision or give directive, because the directive, I was thinking, say, before elections, the judiciary, the military, the police, the EC, and the politicians met. They signed an act or a pact. Say everybody is going to do their part, and we believed, or we were told, say because of election-related disputes, was say court ready for the doors are supposed to be open from election day. The doors never opened until the night Adebechi amaya kwakoye illegality akoye recollation and a Chief Justice Edin Krataba Bontin say owo eye directives anase owo enhihye bia ana akwankyere bia odi tudwa ama Ghana court wo Ghana nyina na moma yendwum 2 weeks after elections. Or say 1, all high court registries and all registries where any parliamentary election petition or other election-related matter shall be filed shall thereafter remain open between the hours of 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. on Saturday and public holidays. Or say, a court Ghana nyina ewo baby a yeto ababia obia be file case bia injunction dien from ochina Saturday, Sunday, dien obia file a court yembia gate na no pa 8 o'clock. You just say anopa 8 court bia mbie baby a coalition. As we speak, all the coalition is being done in Accra. So is the court actually talking to the particular constituency or jurisdictional court? Is the Chief Justice? Because as we speak now, coalitions are supposed to be done at constituency level. Now, there is no coalition being done at any constituency in Ghana. So what is the use of this paper? What is the use of this directive? Because the directive is going to all registries and all the courts in Ghana. Baby, you two about parliamentary ababiano. Say court a woman soon be aba. I was no pa from Ochina and no pa 8. You be a court be a Sunday cross. The question is, Mensah has a paper nina ba kra. Say or the court EC office in Kwako Kain. So what is the use of this directive? Now the date there is 2025. In their rush, in the Chief Justice's rush to put out a Jubilee House directive, the date or a mistake, and on the 2025 this is the Chief Justice of Ghana. The Chief Justice who is supposed to cross her T's and dot her I's and know all the laws, and the most smartest woman in our judiciary, she cannot even get a simple date right. But back to the substantive thing. What is the use of this directive when no constituency in Ghana is collating? As we are speaking, all collation is being done in Accra. Why should all collations be done in Accra? Now, point 2. The directive. Point 2. All superior court judges who shall be assigned any parliamentary dispute or related matter shall have the power to sit on Saturdays and public holidays as in the discretion of the judge may be necessary for the expeditious disposal of the case. I see. A yes Supreme Court judge bia yebeka kire setting asem so or china Saturday, Sunday, holiday no e was so wotina so. This is so mischievous, huh? This is terrible, despicable, and mischievous. This is heartbreaking and embarrassing. Or see, Supreme Court Judge Nibia Ebefro Setna Samso ochra Saturday, Sunday, court in be 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Chebi we Supreme Court judge no. Wa we court penyini bia wote so case bia so no. E was say we make sure say Saturdays no what na case no so one kasa no we dia asem no. The question is, it's been 2 weeks after elections. Why for Saturday night before EC tries to conduct an illegality? Why the night before EC does this illegality? It's been 2 weeks. The Jane Mensah Electoral Commission, Omon Kanche Nipo will win elections, no presidential. Omon Kanche Nipa will win elections, no. And you, the Chief Justice, you know that the Constitution states it clearly that the EC has 72 hours to tell us who won the elections, not to give us half answer. The EC should not tell us how many votes they have gathered or how many results they have gathered so far. The EC is supposed to give us a definite result. 72 hours and the EC is supposed to give us final results. So far, the EC, they have briefed us on what they had received so far. What about the final results? You, Madam Tokonu, you know about this. You have not said anything. Now, point 3. Thank you very much. I hope we stay in there and I'll do it. Point 3. Maybe I'm a chawa Order 7 of CI 17, as amended by Rule 3A of High Court Civil Procedure, Amendment Rules 2019 CI 122 on electronic service of process shall be utilized by all court staff in the service of processes provided always that parties shall indicate their consent to electronic services by providing their email addresses and or WhatsApp numbers. Signed, Chief Justice Madam Tokonu. Or say, political parties, any parliamentary candidates submit to me a file electronically through email. Omo betimi kura emaili, omo person mo ye, omo court process na, omo file omo documents, no mo ye bibia, omo betimi kura mpo emaili, omo betimi kura mpo de WhatsApp aye, omo provide, also me say, also mo provide omo email address, and omo WhatsApp numbers. Now the question here is, what is the use of this at this point? Because when you open all the courts in Ghana tomorrow, when you open all the courts in Ghana, or China court or Ghana, the question is, and find out Ghana is coalition. When they cheat somebody, our EC office will cry. Now I paper no I call Obuasi East Circuit Court and now High Court. No I call file the problem. You people, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? The election was done in Obuasi East. You have collated in Obuasi East. You have elected a candidate, so we're winning. You have brought all the results to Accra to tell us, say, the one that was done in Obuasi, you don't recognize it. Now, Saoba Accra, now be declare Accra. Now, Obia ofri eye bono. Now, Accra ye chitina. O catch record to organ in United for people to file their cases. Into Sadi Pane Yabe Chitido, Greater Accra region. EC headquarters no. Sadi Pane for document no and Franco baby or filing a candidature. Na onko appeali ewo bono. And I say or appeali one crime. So appeali wa Accra is it not out of their jurisdiction because sa eye parliamentary candidate na ye kind na ba ewon kran no sa parliamentary candidate no of filing the document ewo bono inti ye chitiri wi na atam paper no de akọ bono akọ file. Are you people okay? What are we doing to ourselves? What is wrong here? Are we okay? It just said ye chiti obi wa Accra ochina e Obama camp ana East office na ojina Accra file case. Na nipa na file case no against and I say say you don't your address is not in Accra. Why are you filing the case in Accra? Now easy could record say you filed your case in Accra, but we know that you contested in Obuasi. What is that person going to say? Is that person going to say EC brought my papers to Accra? That is why I filed in Accra. Because right now we are talking about the jurisdiction. Jurisdiction in law or in court proceedings are very important. And it's not do money state so you cannot go and file a case against baby awote but also baby make a statement no. Into Boha or Florida. Now waka sembi afa obi hu ewo ebia DC. Now nipa na all can semono or can of Florida. So if you want to sue, you go and sue the person in a Florida court. That is the jurisdiction and nipa na ka semono. You don't sit in DC and file a case against somebody in Florida. Because jurisdiction na assembly see you know and you will file it free. Into jurisdiction na and the ballot papers no. See you cheat a candidate. Is a candidate supposed to file in Accra where that person is not contested because every single parliamentarian they did not file in Accra. They are not contesting in Accra. They filed in their respective constituency. That is why it was wrong to move the papers to Accra. Because the moment you move those papers to Accra, you have changed the jurisdiction. That is why in the CI 127, it says that if you want to contest it at the court. And the court will tell you to go back to the coalition center where the coalition was done to recollate. You don't take the coalition back to another jurisdiction. That is what the problem is. And that is where the problem, Ebema Ekrona said in here, the Chief Justice is helping. The Chief Justice or boy NPP to destroy this nation. Yeah, I'm going to be sure. Sometimes I am catch say yeni enkora yenim de ekeka ene yete Ghana etuo etoa enimo bia etuo mameka be sure majority of you guys you have not seen war before. And let me tell you, and then I'm in Koto Kasa this afternoon. War be anywhere started before elections. It being serious that what be that? That Ben Auti say Ekrobi has been destabilized before elections. It is always after the elections, post-election war. There has never been any country on this earth. Majority of the countries in this world that war issue or political war issue or no, it is after the elections. Into Sawajunia will say, ya to a baby gonna we into quantum sia. Then you are not being smart. And majority of you, these young people watching me, NPP, Ekufuado already 90 years, Fremont Parade 90 years. Tokonu, any Goffredame, any your friend is saying, easy boy. These people, they don't care. Now, mono, who be that. This is what happened. So, person how war is. Let's go to Liberia.
On the 7th.
All looters.
Are you remember?
Leaving that place.
Why you go leave whenever?
Okay. Okay.
So Lord, we have come today to say we wrong you, Lord. We wrong you, Liberia, we wrong you, Lord. God, you are God. You are God.
Where did it land?
Let me tell you. This went on for over 10 years in Liberia. And you know the funny thing? All of them did not know what caused this. It was the mistake of one man. So don't joke. Women were crying unto God. God was there. They were being killed. There were some people in Liberia who were supporting the people who were taking those decisions then. This went on for over 10 years. 10. It is because in Penifo no more Liberia, a soft one Penifo, a hem for more Liberia, a ya judge for any Penifo, they thought to said, Sadia ni sia, they will be isolated. Bibia nyomo, yichaumuti. And this is how it starts. When the country leadership, when the voices that can change things keep quiet, and they say, "Otu voice to two," and they say, "Yana," and they say the Peace Council, and they say the Christian Council, the Catholic bishops, and they say, "Eye, Bolinaba," and they say the chiefs, if they all keep quiet and think, say, "This is normal," we will be like Liberia. Me say, if we allow Jane Mensah to go on with this coalition, we are done. We have a president who killed 8 people during election 2020. Ebesinde on Kanwasem. We have a vice president who is the head of the police council. Yekunipa 8 2020 one Kanwasem Ebesinde. During this election, Yabonipa be 4-2. The president has not spoken. The vice president who wanted to take over from this dwarf hasn't also spoken. You sit in Ghana and tell me Nkofu we pewasem. So we need to get some things clear here. Unim sebe sinne. So what na say I won't study bibia my chiro. Me didn't keep first question. I didn't know Jane Mensah ma Ghana for result about nyaye any result about me nyaye. I need the on kan ho asem. And into our press conference are ombusa questions. Also on per questions because omunim says so omuka aba mahama nyaye and aba me nyaye. You can do the math and see say constituencies are Kenyan NDC winnie. You know you can do the math. And intina omon kanchiremo. But there's one thing they have refused to tell you. Mumbusa J. Mensah said, so far, a parliamentary seat saying na NDC winning and a saying NPP winning. Mumusa J Mensah. Has the EC told you? EC no more. Oma catch a bar a seat NPP winning, any seat NDC winning. Have they told you? So far, Obia on cancer has some memoir. Wakasa sa or Ghana sa. Ye election 2 weeks ni. Jane Mensah to me can't Ghana for says so far. NDC were this number and NPP were this number. So far, ever seen there. Ask yourself why. But she's able to tell you, say, 9 constituencies on Jintum, but on to me can't show so far the NDC and the NPP. But to me catch say 9 the on Jintum. Say the Wajia Tum no a saying. The EC officially Omajia Tum say NDC in your parliamentary seat say NDC in your parliamentary seat say EC to me can on chre. But EC is able to tell us, say, 9 constituencies on Jintum. So on J9 into NDC was saying, NPP was saying. The EC, they have not officially told us that. Do not sit at home. There were so many people in Liberia, no matter almost say, Omudomi Christopher, Omudomi Nkrimu Omudoma school kakra, Omudomu Fiska kakra woho. Omu de etiti omu ofie omu de sa anyomarom fo munje omu nyina ewu omu nyina ewu amenka ne biem na mfa nto utrim time Liberia san kwasa sam start here na obiam pese obekasa no. There were some people living in Liberia omu say ye de papa with ska ye de ofa new ye de ye ben ohene kese ye de ye papa kokwan so ye de see a flat ye te Trasako ye de ye te East Legon ye de ye na ebri ene ete. We don't move thing and politicians use them. Look at these dirty boys. Politicians are using them. What are they going to get? We go to work at bank. My uncle is a minister. Those people talk about say now ask yourself, say, Oji said the question and found one. When I will be receiving, you take the pain. And sometimes one Guinness annual man home. Your uncle for us had in statue or Liberia, other places and Tokwasi, they were at home. We are Christians. Don't go out. Those people out there, they are stupid. They are fighting. What are they fighting? Why are they doing that? We have told them they should stop. Read the Bible, pray to God. You are a Muslim. Don't involve yourself. We are different. Your grandfather was a very decent man. Don't go and you hear ting 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. That man of God is a powerful man of God. He takes on or he goes to church. He does not pray about, he does not speak on the bad ills in the country. A big man of God, so many men of God, they go to church, they make it look like the congregants are the people who face the bullet. So they are talking about only Jesus Christ. Instead of them to make the message clear to the government, they use their puppets to only talk about Jesus and money. There are some people too in that country, they hold power. They have 1 or 2 of their kids in America, in Europe. They are schooling. Oh, yeah, they empower brochure. Oh, we have seen some, that is what they would do. And they will make noise, it will go down. If anything happens, I have police dogs. Me, I have security. Oh, dead. Within a 1 month, the boys on the streets who are in pain. In conform to about in Sawama Motoma, NDC, you know. In Kwarana, more Boise East, Tutu Kankwarano. Wawase san kwara na omo eyedien eye oboase Easter omo kokun ye eto abama eye aboaje man be ye MP no they are pained. Ebi mo okura soldier for assault omo they are pained. So don't think say if you are not pained somebody is not pained. No. And when we sit in Ghana and make it look like say eji ten group bi na be form ye me be form nyina mo yem. Yes. Una onyoma dosun. Brian Champon or Hefa. Where is Brian Champon? He stood on stage. Men for to me ma NDC or Wayne. Today he's scared. He's protecting his hotel. Wato helicopter no dia show bi dimu. Obo ko helicopter si wo. Wato helicopter na order sisa gold. Ko ni kromo. He's scared to leave his hotel because Osroso be jatum, and it is possible. Now you see, he is scared because he's done a lot of investment in Ghana. Tamana to me wahono. Now catch Ghana for say Jimmy to me the memphobia. I will kill and protect, and the 2 million he's scared to even come to Accra. On him send the hotel no you bet to be jatum, and it is possible. Wakoto helicopter, Brandy Champon in somebody's name. I'll show you documents. Where is Brandy Champon? Where is Lord Comey? Lord Comey now, oh yeah, to me. Where is Lord Comey? Because they know what power they have used the power for. They know the Bonnie Amudi to me. That is why they are scared. John Mahama was never scared in 2016 to hand over power. Never. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC were never scared. They did not care because they had not done wrong. They have not wronged the people. They knew the people would come to that realization that they were being honest with them. So John Mahama handed over power peacefully. His heart was peaceful. His heart was at peace. He said, take the power. Posterity will be the judge. Because he knew what he had done and he knew he had served his people right. Why are you people scared? Because you know Akufo-Addo is dangerous. And it is possible that Akufo-Addo will mess this country up. And then Ajui, he's moving military all around the nation. And the Ghana Police Service to be releasing statement. Now the IGP who is in charge of the police in Ghana, his signature and Shasia will be for signature and Shasia. It should tell you something. It should tell you something. We can all sit down for these people to destroy our democracy. We will all be in it. I'm being honest with you. We can all sit and watch for these people to destroy our democracy. What I can do to help some of my family members, meet me. But what about you? What about you? What we are seeing is basically a destruction of our democracy that we have fought for. Tomorrow is the 21st of December. We are supposed to be united as a people to protect our democracy. You can't stay home and say that you take your democracy, they'll come to your home and they'll kill you. You can't stay at your church and say Nyamebeye. They will pick a gun, they'll come to your home, they'll put a bullet in your head and your unborn child in your tummy. They will kill it. You can't tell me you are old, so at the end of the day, you are respected, so nothing will happen to you. They will leave you behind. Your grandmother who cannot see, your father who cannot walk, your mother who is sick on a sick bed in a hospital, she'll be kicked off her bed, she'll be shot in the head. This is the reality. If we sit back and allow these people to do what they want to do, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is a mad dog. Jane Mensah is a mad dog. The people who have come together to take your democracy from you, they don't care. If we don't defend ourselves now, the beginning of the end is now. If we don't defend ourselves now, the beginning of our democracy, the destruction of our democracy, the beginning of the end of our democracy will be now. There are men of God, genuine men of God who have prayed day and night to stop this. There are men who have sacrificed their lives every morning, every night, every afternoon, praying to stop what we are about to witness. Yes, I can tell you. And they are good men. And they are men who don't want anything from you. And they are men who don't want anything from Ghana. They just want you to have peace. They have sacrificed their lives. They have put their stomachs. They have committed their hearts to protect this country from falling apart. What you can do as a Ghanaian is to protect your democracy. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the NPP are dangerous. Jane Mensah is a danger to our democracy. Bosman Asare is a danger to our democracy. These are people we are not supposed to allow or entertain in Ghana. What is about to happen tomorrow is dangerous. And let me tell you, the NPP will go every length to kill John Mahama. They will do everything. The one person on this planet who despises Mahama from the bottom of his heart is Akufo-Addo and Gabi, especially Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. If we play careless, they will kill him. But careless, Akufo-Addo will kill Mahama before January 7th, or right after January 7th, he will kill him. We should not underestimate Akufo-Addo. He's diabolic. He's dangerous. And the people who have worked around him, they know who he is and what he can do. Mahamudu Bawumia is always in support of Akufo-Addo's decisions and actions. Mahamudu Bawumia, he himself till date, when you ask him how he ended up conceding, he can't tell you. He can't. God does not want these people. If we say we are a nation, Onyankopon sawe mua, we need to see it. This should play clearly in our faces. We are not supposed to sleep. We are not supposed to dream. We are not supposed to wait for a vision. We are supposed to see what God is telling us. The number of people who came out to say no to the NPP was a voice from God. He gave us the option to make a decision that will save us, and we made it. Now he has given us the wisdom, the brains to understand that some people want to take our democracy from us, and it's up to us as humans to fight to protect that democracy. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Jane Mensah, they are dangerous people. Don't underestimate Akufo-Addo one day. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo knows he has about 8 months to live right after John Mahama swearing in as president. He knows nobody's going to kill him. Sickness will kill him. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, he knows that after he hands over to John Mahama, he's not going to last a year. He knows what will kill him. He doesn't want it to happen. So don't underestimate Nana Akufo-Addo. If he gets the opportunity, he will nullify John Mahama. That is only guarantee or what to live.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with. and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
Before election 2024, today is the last day of 2024, with all due respect, but it is looking like it can't be the last day. Before I came to the studio, I was telling my wife, today is going to be the last day. Today's episode will be the last for this year. Now I have to go back home and try to explain to my wife that today's episode into me the last of the year. It's hard, it's tough, it's terrible. Yeah. Yesterday, I told my wife, when I've done on Friday, we're done for the year. I saw happiness in her eyes, at least when we say my bread. But now I have to go back and tell her no. Because from what I am seeing from here, today can't be the last day of 2024. Today can't be. I need to be on air to help Ghana keep its democracy. Before election 2024, all over the place, the IGP was all over the place. Before election 2024, the IGP was meeting everybody talking about peaceful elections. Before 2024 elections, we saw Dampare go to churches, go to places, be on TV, being part of forums, symposium, speaking. Right after election 2024, we have not heard the IGP in any presser. But the IGP was part or collaborated with the Electoral Commission and all the state agencies left to conduct these elections. So, you've not seen the IGP in a presser to tell us his account of these elections. The police, the head of police, cannot do his job. Today, the IGP has been sidelined. Criminals from the police department have been picked up to go 10 guns at Ghanaians. They are using the court to force criminals to wear uniforms to come kill Ghanaians. Before election 2024, Dampare was all over the place. He was telling Ghanaians that the police will be able to handle these elections. Election year in 2024, chaos be a military. There was no chaos from the police. We didn't see one police officer shoot an individual. The killings were all done by the military. And who is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces? Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuado. Who gave the instructions? Ekufuado. Ever since the elections, almost 2 weeks, Dampare, the boss of the Ghana Police Service, has not spoken to the public about his assessment. I'll open the phone lines. Now, Mama was so Ghana and Media and you also there. We are all supposed to try and build this nation. What is happening? The NPP Ekufuado government, they want to push Ghanaians to the wall. Omo person pushing me out to your limit to blow this country up. And then Kufuor NPP for they don't know how to leave power. It is dangerous for them to leave power. At this point, leaving power for the NPP is more dangerous than keeping power. You know that? At this point, to the NPP, leaving power or handing over power to John Mahama on the 7th of January is more dangerous than staying in power and suppressing the people. That is why you are seeing all that you are seeing. They are collaborating. And all these agencies or state institutions that are supposed to be the people who are supposed to see through that nobody suppresses the constitution and suppresses you, and then nobody takes advantage of the constitution. Those institutions which are supposed to do that are rather the institutions that are finding ways. They are finding ways to make Kufuor destroy the democracy, the Electoral Commission, the judiciary, now the military. It hurts. They be a come say the things at least I know. So I'm coming now will show we swa in Tokabesi Ghana. Obi betri tu abo bitrimu tu. I'm telling you. The things I know. Ewe Kufuor are buying with mu. The things I know in Ghana, military America. So I'm coming 10% to check Ghana for the young men on the street. They will go to people's home right now and kill them. They will just walk into people's home. People will jump walls and kill people in their homes. The things I know. So I'm it is not a joke, my friends. The decision you guys made on the 7th of December to give power to the NDC, stick to it. Believe in the decisions of the NDC. The 1992 Constitution was put together by the NDC. The democracy we are enjoying was put together by NDC. So JJ Rawlings and Kawantiasia and we are not where we are today. It's a fact. Upon all the things Kwame Nkrumah did, Senka JJ Rawlings and Tiasia in 1992 to put together a democracy or a constitution. The people who believe in democracy, protection of people's right and democracy is the NDC. That is why majority of you people sometimes you think the NDC is timid. That's why majority of the time you people think the NPP is so timid. They don't react. It is because they built this foundation. They built this democracy. They have protected it. It is because some of their colleagues died, their comrades died to build. They don't want to destroy it. What are you doing to help the NDC? Do you think that the things are Ghana Foko Mundano, the NDC, they don't see it? They see it. Do you think that the NDC cannot send people out there to cause mayhem, but at the end of the day, who at the end of the day gets hurt? It is the people that the NDC built the constitution for. That is where the problem is. Nipa one build the constitution until democracy nasi. That is why JJ Rawlings was telling you we should not go back to the things that brought us here today. Because those things at the end of the day, so I'm picking here, it will destroy today. So we always have to reflect, but that reflection should help us stick to the principles that will make us better and protect this nation. Obia Obo Bradin Edisi Dino, it is tough for that person to see it destroyed. Obia Wambobra only anything about how a project was put together. They don't understand. They just go inside, put their clothes anywhere, put their shoes anywhere, start to dirty the walls because they don't understand. So that the NDC as a political party understand. They understand what is happening. But their priority is to protect the democracy and the people. Who are Ghana NDC for? Who are crazy or Ghana NDC for? But there's something called principles. Something called principles. And if you listen to JJ Rawlings well, he was telling you, stick to the principles that will protect the people. When you move away from it, you will destroy the principles. And the NPP, they have never respected the principles. They have never had principles. They have never respected the constitution. The 1992 constitution, the NPP boycotted it. 1992 constitution. These same people who are killing and trying to use the judiciary to destroy the core principles of this nation, they boycotted the 1992 constitution. The 1992 constitution, the fourth republic of this nation, is the longest serving democracy in Africa. And it was built, it was woven, it was made by the NDC. Don't underestimate their decisions. So when people sit and say the NDC is timid, the NDC are timid because they want to protect what is precious to them, and it's the democracy of this nation. Ope ex-military men or Ghana do omo NDC mu. Ope ex-policemen do Ghana NDC mu. Ope omo commandos NDC mu. You have people who are ready to die NDC mu NPP. The NPP has never understood those things. So they don't cherish the democracy we are all enjoying. The Kufuor administration, the UP, the UGCPP, they don't get it. They don't understand. Now, we are short from 2020, they see and Kasa election and get to go just like that. No. The principles. When you listen to J.J. Rawlings, listen to the words. The principles are important.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
Protect the principles. We should protect the principles. If we protect the principles, we can ride and override. What are the principles? The principles are simple. Protecting the democracy of the people, the will of the people. That is the principles. Do not move away from the principles. Let the people's plight be your worry as a government. Do not use the state agencies against the people. Don't kill them against their will. Do not dictate leadership for them. The principles are very important. Today we don't have those principles. The judiciary should be fair and firm. The judiciary should be just. Today we don't have that. Today we don't know who is a Ghanaian. Today we cannot be bold to say I am a Ghanaian because people have taken our identity from us in the name of politics. The principles are being taken away. You need to understand. And this NPP has no principles. That is why they kill and they enjoy killing. That is why they are able to stand on stage and to tell Ghanaians that some group of people don't like us. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has witnessed all the military coups in Ghana. And I'll repeat, all the coups in Ghana, Ghana, Akufo-Addo huni nyina. Sometimes you underestimate Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo, don't underestimate him. Akufo-Addo is almost 90 years. All the coups is see Ghana, and before and after the coups, and how governments were put together, and then how people maneuvered, changing political parties, changing names, changing office, forming alliance, killing their opponents. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has witnessed all of this. He knows how to destroy democracy. That's why some of you, when you underestimate Akufo-Addo and what is happening, I know me, yeah. Akufo-Addo, could be a Ghana, he witnessed it. And out of the coup, no, what emerged and how people formed alliances to take out their opponents and to take over nations. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo witnessed everything. He's almost 90 years. So Akufo-Addo, he knows how to split or break down or destroy democracy. Easy. Don't see him as a Jimmy or as an, with all due respect, an autistic child. No. So you see, when he sits back, he laughs. And when these things are happening, sometimes you people, say, no, I didn't tell you to me, the person who is your president has seen you. He knows Ghana. And he has experienced and lived through the moments into on him where to press, on him what to do. Akufo-Addo ever power. He had planned what he was coming to do. It wasn't about you, your development. And until from 2008, his message was free SHS. He did not give you any plan apart from free SHS, because the idea was that get me power. Populist campaign. I need power. Onya power no. Then he started putting his blocks. This is an over 30-year plan. Akufo-Addo winning presidency. And if you think, say, the AC today the Chief Justice of Ghana is a slave to the president. The EC boss is a slave to the president. When you go to the police service, the IGP today does not want to bow to the president to fuck his ass, and the president is pissed with the IGP. The Ghana military, all the bosses up there, they are licking the butter. He knows. He has lived through everything. He's not a greenhorn. On your rookie, Akufo-Addo, don't say Akufo-Addo on tesa ba omiawo. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo on tesa ba omiawo. Nana Akufo-Addo will join with politics. He knows the buttons to press. So what's the Akufo-Addo? Every time since 2006 to be the president, every time there is chaos in this country, no Ghana. And so what's the when the conversation is ongoing, nobody is able to link it to him. And I was steady here because he wasn't around. And he's very calculated. He knows what he's doing. And this thing you are seeing as simple. Don't underestimate Akufo-Addo. He has sat down, he has planned it. 90%, 99% of our politicians, Akufo-Addo nyinicha omo. Active politicians in Ghana today, 99% of active politicians in Ghana today, Akufo-Addo about politics, don't about politics. Active politicians in Ghana today, Akufo-Addo, what he has witnessed in our political terrain, our political history, coups and not coups, none of them, majority, 80% don't move me. I'm telling you, this guy is basically a bag of dangerous plots. A bag of dangerous plot. Akufo-Addo, he carries everything. In China, sometimes, a real character when he's caught off guard. That is how he is behind the scenes. His own family member told me, Kevin, Akufo-Addo is a different animal. His family member. Because Kevin, sometimes I see you talk to Ghanaians and they think you are joking. I was having dinner with this family member in New York City. Akufo-Addo Busuani, today, one of Akufo-Addo Busuanfo. I sat with him to have dinner. He told me, Kevin, let me tell you, that Akufo-Addo you people see walking in Ghana, he is my family member. We are blood, and I know. He's a different animal. That is all that he said. He said, I'm not going to say it again. Meaning, we are smart. I say, Akufo-Addo is a different animal. You people are still underestimating Akufo-Addo. Guys, we will do our best. We will take this democracy, whether Akufo-Addo likes it or not. We will stand as a unit And now me be about NDC. No Ghanaian should underestimate the NDC. Every decision, Chairman Asiedun Ketia, John Mahama, the General Secretary, every decision their leadership, NDC, they take, they are very cautious about the decision. Because you are dealing with somebody who does not care about the democracy. You cannot be like that person. You have to be careful because you are holding the egg. That person is careless and reckless. You know how dear that egg is to you. In senipani muni no ho untumi muni ho. Senipano jump untumi jump. Senipano ye actions be dangerous untumi nye because you are holding something dear. And that is what the NDC is holding. The NPP are like mad dogs. That is how they are. So the NDC, they have to be tactical how they deal with these people. Sometimes you must see the NDC as pushing back, as being slow, as being not the NDC you want. The NDC can be brutal, but the NDC has to be careful. The NDC has to be tactical. Because if you want to protect the democracy, you can't be mad. You have to be smart. If you want to protect the democracy, you can't be mad. You have to be smart. It is only smartness that can protect the democracy. When you get mad, you yourself will blow the democracy up. That is why you guys are supposed to every time understand the leadership of the NDC. They need to protect this country more than you think you want it protected. Believe in them. They believe that you guys had in the NDC. John Mahama, no? Believe in them. Because at least the things they know, you don't know. And I know that the priority of the NDC is to make sure they leave this country, hand it over back to Ghanaians in the same intact, the same way how good it is. They need to protect this country. Our only hope is the NDC. If we still want to live with democracy for the next 30 to 40 years, to know that we are settled, our country where we are settled, it is only the NDC. It is what is happening now. Sometimes some of the young people get angry. John Mahama should speak. He should come out. If you hold the egg, if you are the egg holder, you are very tactical and very, you are tactical about your decisions. The NDC holds your democracy. The NPP are mad dogs. They can roll. They can spit. They can eat it. They can do everything because they are not holding any egg. You are the one holding the egg. It is your responsibility to protect that egg. You can't be mad. You have to be tactical. Believe in your leadership. Believe in John Dramani Mahama. He might look at the same John Mahama, but he's resolute and more crazier now. And when I say crazier, he's crazier to protect your democracy. I can tell you in confidence, John Mahama is not the same John Mahama you know. And that is what is scaring Addo. The John Mahama you knew, majority of who are more NDC, you don't know John Mahama. There's a different creature you are seeing there. And the NDC, NPP, they have done all their spiritual checks. That is a different creature they are seeing. They see a different creature. They see a creature that you cannot predict. They see a creature that is willing to serve and to leave a legacy. They see a creature that is different from before. So they are not able to predict. That is their worry. Don't underestimate John Mahama's silence and how he approaches issues. He holds the egg. He needs to be tactical. He needs to think about you first. Ubia bodam. For some reason, yenyina went to sufita we num, but it is important. You don't want John Mahama's family and his kids to live better than Ono John Mahama in a country where democracy exists. You don't want it more than him. You don't want it more than Asiedun Ketia. You don't want it more than General Secretary. You don't want it more than the NDC who have won power and want to govern. You don't want it more than them. The NDC and you people, you hold the egg. You have to be tactical in your utterances, in your approach. You need to be resolute. Let the people understand. You might be moving slow, but you are moving tactically with precision. Very important. After this short break, I'll pick calls and end tonight's show.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. All right. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yes, now what happens if coalition and NDC decide to boycott it? No more there. After 8 January, can't we overturn it? After 8 January, we have a new president, new Supreme Court leader. Why I don't know after 8 January when you're swaying, we take over our country.
I have a good point. This is very good too. Thank you very much, Akuto.
Yeah.
Thank you. Akutampa of points.
Charles, the Ghanaians should be careful.
Go, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. He was speaking. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, when you're ready, Mamifa caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Yes, go ahead. Lower your TV, please.
That may be working for some time now. In fact, me could do Ghana Hana. I do family diner from Tema. What about all the from the chief prominent chiefs are all Ghana Hana? What are they saying to Supreme Court woman as well as Mensah and another? Because Omani Bali na yet review, but Baba Yawn, it be a mimi cash what I'm able to find. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. You have done a lot for Ghana in this period, but it seems that they just want to take that little time to just punish out everything.
But that's it. Thank you very much, madam. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the name why out the boy my Ghana. If I'm calling because the freak must yeah, that's the pan. I mean, coupon no chan on tongue. Kevin, there be a more assembly. I am medium taka. Say the whole Ghana, a colonial friend Ghana, no. A company for me no pet and who couldn't John Mahama and Kevin Taylor. The whole Ghana, benefit me no pay win at Miakaomo. A dear Nana Akufuado. Or the year of my Ghana citizen for and now my Ghana any Timono. Say Mahama ba na se bia Mahama catch on so be the same thing. Ukrono ye kwa hinefa.
Yeah.
The sometimes to me transit the email busa me ho say ntimpanifo okro we mu. Asema omutimi fra na se komutimi kan bibi emma ekrono etimi dane no. Omohwa ha mi oma no. Ti se Mahama ebe nti umbetimi asole aba be kambia na se mbe kambia root na ewo mu nso no se na mo pese ye nso ye ka kire mu ne ye ka kire ma mo be fa ye sei Kevin sometimes on ko western me na mo Dubai na me ba Ghana na mitimi hwe no me bia na me ra ho me se ma Kevin kanin nyina ye no kore aye no kore Kevin yankopon sha na ko so na ye djuma na me sero say ka se dwon Mahama say omo root na e Ghana na ye bre ye brepa ye bre na mo nye de Akufuado ye ne bi me da say.
Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, KT. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Me patrol yada was ne nyuma we ma my Ghana. Saka pesa me can say the most important now ne say mo me protect ke sense JM. Ere na ye important. Mo me protect no. The bi on bia ye protect no. Na ta me be do honor training in here and then power na be di NDC form sa na Ghana for you na hu de be ye e ku fado de on de o yo bonsam a o peso fe man no na Ghana for so you na ye hu ni suban obi a hu ni suban e do de mo mi protect je ye man na ye ye protect ni wie na say o share in wie power be ye fi say the panel deserve say the ban dia no ye be man no Ghana for you na be jira me dia ba no ye dia ma wo mo and into Ghana so I want to know you why whatever why
very much but I see. All right, hello caller. Hello. All right, caller we into engineer so I'm for caller. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, good day, sir, Kevin. Na me sure on the way.
I mean,
Kevin, yinyai akufo do wasem manwai. Na on the omunya de omoye na next we na 7 January 7 January I bet 10. Yeah, you to me aje my. And that's Kevin.
But some that say so right now majority of the people think say NDC should just step away and let them do what they are doing. They should just do it. Nobody should fight anybody. NDC should not fight them. NDC kranima me Komunja coalition no momonko. The NDC if they are listening to me, they should not even go to the coalition center. The NDC should not even go there. They should not take any representative there. Let them do it. Let them get all the 9 seats and come out and say they are giving the seat to NPP. Let them do it. They should just allow only 2 people from the NDC to go there and let them do their coalition. They should not do anything. They should not sign any document. When they finish, they say, you are finished. Thank you. They walk away. That's all that they have to do. If they even want, they should not even send anybody to the coalition center. The parliamentary candidates should not go there. Let the EC do. Let them do what they want to do. Let them count. The EC and the NPP should just be in the room and count. And I'll prefer that. The NDC should not do anything. Almost for 9 seats, ni na but for 175 seats. Ye 7 January. I'll be happy if the NDC leadership would decide from tonight that Mensah coalition or Beno Chinano, they should stay away from the coalition. Let Mensah do. Let her do all the coalition. Only NPP for one demo and your coalition. No, we have more results than say. Now, the young na 7 January number, Nian Swejo Mahama in Nian share how we can build this nation. So nobody should even try fighting anybody. For police for 100,000, nobody should go there. Nobody should go there. They want a confrontation. They want an opportunity to kill. They want an opportunity to kill. They want an opportunity to say state of emergency. Nobody should go to any coalition center. No, that's my opinion. Let them say yeti sunya yeti suhum yeti obuasi is yeni atuaba and also kokana wakra monkain. Say ni me MP. Yeti obuasi is ye MP. And I'm say mona muko ye MP amaya won kan. Mo man kan for nkan mo ntena boase mo bia man kan ho. Yeni yeti bono and you say yatuaba and ye MP. And a Mensah say no or the back crab kan abeyi MP amaye. Montena bono ho no mon kan wakra. Mo munya ni nyina wie. No more for results in bread. The NDC should not even have a press conference. The NDC should not even have a press conference. They should just sit back. Say they at Ghana. Yes, swim Mahama in we are. Now fe yashedi ABC. So to me, my opinion, nobody should go there to be shot. Nobody should go there. Nobody should go there. Don't go to the EC office. Don't go to Bema. Don't go anywhere. The NDC should release a statement to tell all their supporters to stay home. Nobody should go. But Mensah ni isi ni ekufu ado mon kan omaba. Let them go there. Let them go because yeni eti obosi east yeni nipa yi na MP. Yeni eti dobe kwa benya yeni nipa yi no. Yeni Otema Central yeni nipa yi no. Yeni yeti eyedien yeti all the other suhum any insawum yeni de yi no. Mama NPP for nko kan. The NDC to me so busamia we should stay away. Nobody should react. They want an opportunity to destabilize the nation. They want it. Nobody should go to any court filing anything. NPP for 9. So I consider NPP winning no problem. I would prefer that. Say NPP for NDC for BTR. I think that would be the best for Ghana for now. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah,
good evening.
Good evening.
Hassan bin Abdallah police away ni. Me say asema me church no eno ana woka no. Me say munya omo. Say on the 7th and you open somebody ombe say bibia say ma swearing in name on. Inti enka ho sa. Omo de omo nko mo bia mpia bonten NDC mo bia nko ho. Mo bia nko ho. Wate. Mo NDC ni bia nko ho. Munya mo nko mo count. Omo fa nyina mfa ma NPP. On the 7th, say after 7th, no, because Judicial and Ebeja Omana, because easy Obeka Hana, MPs, no, MPs for the Bema camp, Nanya Parliament House. Mumo Musmo Bianco, who here? Young funny, we only Omocas on Monfamo at once. Near whom baby Ombeco do MPs, no, say Parliament and Ombeco, and I say Ombeco Omo constituency, Akosi Omo Parliament House, Omoco. Thank you very much. Why even one person shouldn't go there?
Thank you very much. But that's it. All right. Mobia, stay home. Everybody should stay home. Membo Bianco baby ha. Menko Coalition Center. Munja is in on kind. Let them count. And when they are done, they should sign their own documents and say so we NPP we should allow them to do what they want to do. Nobody should go there to be killed. Don't go there. Mustafa Bandi near the day. You people should not call any of your supporters to go to any coalition center, any EC. No. Don't do anything. The world is watching. And we are all watching. And after 7th January, we will see. Let them build their own parliament. Nobody should fight the EC. Nobody should go to any coalition center. The NDC leadership, at least, save your people, save their lives. Do not direct anybody to go to any coalition center. That is not their job. They know who they voted for. They let them stay in their respective constituencies. NPP, let them count and sign. Results. Hello? We will sit and wait. Hello, caller.
Hey, Kasongo.
Kasongo.
Kasongo, Yeniavre. We said as a sign of protest, no, we stay away from this, no.
That's it.
I need the idea power 7th January, you know. Then we take it from there. So to the region.
Yeah.
Now MPs, military, IG, you know, any if you know, step by step, we will deal with them. So to the region. It's no beyond coming down. Or mind we will know what to do after 7th January.
Thank you very much. No. Gidi bienio. Mo beyond coalition center bia. And this for crackers everybody should stay. Let them do it. Mama J Mensah and the boss Montana them no mon kind in NPP we see you yate. Memo be the police leave them. I'm over 5,000 police for you no mon kind. Nobody should go there. Go by your normal day. Mo engagement. Mo tenefia reste. Memo be anko baby mom jao mo. Let them do what they want to do. It's serious. Do not involve yourself. NDC4, stay back. Mama nyom elections. Omon kanyomo amba no mbeka results in cheye. Yabaka siati. You do baby and soon one we will see whether we will drink or we will cross it. So NDC4, that's my opinion, and I think majority of the people here support that. Nobody should show up at any coalition center. Everybody should stay back. Everybody should stay home. Everybody should just wait and let them do. Mama NPP ni EC enkai omo amaba. Omo wi omo ansensa omo krata. No mo wi omo ankasa declare omo ho. Ye wi a ye nhwe omo eno ano no. Nobody should go out going to fight for anything. No. Let them do what they want to do. That is what they want to do. They want to kill people.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Kevin, good evening. I'm Prophet James calling from Kanswa.
Go ahead.
God bless you for being a good servant to our nation, Ghana. God bless you for that. Let's pray for you and say, we Yamin accept and other fact. So, conclusion say, Mobi and Koho. No, in fact, China no no. But Ghanaians, the castle I was on library, I know what is more. Women implement war on a new and got the quack and you bad. Maruya won the buyer no. I saw Bush Winniba, Echo Kaswa, no Bush Kaswa, Echo Winniba because of chaos. No rest. Almost repeat and collect me now in Movatimus as a young preventing small young coach. We should take it back on the 7th. We shall know what to do. Kevin, God bless you and keep you present.
Much. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Kasabitio.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Kevin, if I'm going to fire out, do it to Accra. And Quenny, as something in our canoe. Hey, best Ghana opinion leaders. May I am a say Christian cancer, Pentecostal cancers. Just a software kukudam, Ghana. Now this time, Omaka 1 or 2, na Mensah. I have to peacefully for almost 2 weeks. The BNC Ghana Addo na aka break a crab near the swearing in. As na amemuofu for start 2025. Ne Mensah na Kufado. Emu pese omei ye. Sabre ya fi ena anope 12 o'clock ya kusa no past 6 o'clock. Say ya ti asofonka ya nche himfonka ne ya nche opinion leaders in Kawa Ghana say omu kufre Ekufado no omu fre Mensah say aden ye decoration ekọ sebe be makam aden ti ase wo nsuo bibi awe ade awe ye pobone na wo ba wo de be ko be makam say ho na wo koye decoration ho Ghana yes Yankopon say ebri ya mu say ni pabone fo ne de Ghana fire ready say yes you be face one squarely you be face one omu who say yes Ghana for member wa ye masa ye so mra na ke ye de be ye na hwe ho father Roman wo ye sebe judge high court judge a Roman father mama say Roman father okay matter is so far Gobeti.
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin. I say Mercedes Papeni, I say
Ibiaboko.
Where you now me say General 7 Mahama so be swayina some mic no be kasemu no aya on konechi because on betime the poison afa ho o kasa nya no o twiko ni mu
for course yours about you say no mistake oh
no mistake kra
mate
enti no on just ade no so ye pa enti no se o kasa on konechi man ben mic no because on betime the poison afa ho o kasa nya na ekonimu o kasa nya na ekonimu enti no
Mercedes papa don't know
okay
hello caller Mercedes papa hello caller Mercedes what you saying long time Mercedes hello hello caller hello Mercedes papa hello the media grow or intelligence
this is what you call passive resistance. We do nothing. We watch and do their own thing, and then they go to hell. Because if you don't get anybody to fight, you remain safe. What I saw about Liberia was very, very, very sad indeed, and it shouldn't happen to us. We shouldn't make it happen. Nobody should go there. Nobody at all should go there. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. It's simple as that. Nobody, at least, nobody should go to any EC polling station. No. Everybody should do what they normally do on Saturdays. Or maybe see a seat. Or where we be kwa ko. Or where dim be kwa ko. Munja EC in the NPP no mon kind of maba. Allow them, the NDC. Foot soldiers, do not involve yourself in this. This is a protest from Ghanaians. We don't want to be involved in an illegality. We don't even know there's something happening. Nobody, they want to kill. Ekufo-Addo wants to kill to send a statement, and he wants to kill and then later release a statement and say, state of emergency. That is what he wants to do. For sending this to me. Mena media attended no odia obi animu and I mean the matem. NPP for say Say John Mama, Jane Mama, say krr, I don't know Makuma, I don't know I. Before, when you will, before. Oh, no. All right. Ezu, Eza, Ezu, Eza, and the Ezu Akuma. Nobody says Ezu great as how. Ezu, or say Eza, or say Ezu. Or we could tell people flag about it. Hey, remember the Ezu, or say Eza. Sorry. There I go for. All right, now let's take our business. Those on YouTube, Mimbo Biadi, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you guys, and those on Facebook too. I appreciate you guys. And you bring baba and semu kakra ha. Again, I cost Ghana mente ya jandam me ba me ka bi nchire mo. Yene, your time for everything oh. Makasem we. Your time for everything. Na me o kama asem o push me. Na man ka bibia na mo reason tra. O push me na man ka bibia na o reason. Ada me ka bibi no. Na say my ready say me be ka bibi. Enti mo kama asem nyina me nka bibia. David. Mo share anya me level. And the issue is there are more bigger things we are thinking about, you know. There's one thing I know. Say it's all good. Enti also be as a Ghana na echichiri. You get what I mean? Ghana na echichiri. Na young boy ho na yendo ho. Na it is possible. It is possible. It is possible. No. Hey, me huro wa kobi so be wo. Ba omia wo. Me huro wa kobi so be numa obenu diditi ewu. Ube ku ho. Ba omia. Me huro ma we ku. Uba omia be ku ho. Me huro wa wan dia no pa. O de kote don ba be gina ekrom aga say be wa me ho sekai go wa ho sekai ku. Ba omia wo. Me huro wa ube yi sekai ko gina sekai aga be kote don mi ku me ho. Wo. Enkwase de wa yere Ghana de be kire odi nyina yere fie. Ye be ka kwase de nyina. Mahmudu ba omia. Or bodyguard, the president, or bodyguard. Sheba see you bread once, I go contra. I nakuma nyina. Monfa Israel for I did a kataba on the Oba America. Enquara, ya won't quara hospital any day, Erecatomo. And ya Israel for the DBO, with a DBA beach monte. So for now, or the other Mabaomiano, original one now use one fan sorry. I'm friends saying Philadelphia, the original one of the good Comia sorry, Saturday and one fan bar, or just was say. Okofa de yede chichire nkwara ye wo akwara for America de na yede chichire nkwara na omonitole omnia na era enu bi na ode ba ye na osmo fankata no ho enti de na Philadelphia de asori ankasa no amfa mba asori na you so say Philadelphia nyamojo so ejimi Philadelphia onim de ye na nadwiri ko chire 16 years onim se ba omi abeluzu enti sisifia ba ye na okase omunko yi ba ko na America hospital owa the America hospital your particular cloth be ye de katan kwara ho nubia Mr. P Mr. S get me the picture na me fan chiro mo in Philadelphia papa no wan fa ma sorry that day no or the papa no ko good dem and also sisifia ba na mo fa eyi de ne nkora de tin kwara toilet no in America oba na say owa de rapid America for nkwara no hospital nyina yemba ye wo yemba sa we ya bi ne de rapid nkwara na enye jiu for de bi Philadelphia jiu de papa palo ja no fie onye se Philadelphia o ya kwara Wachira kwano, wa mafia no, wa risifia. Now this is Sifia be Philadelphia. Now this is Philadelphia with Jimmy. John mama, makumeti. Mube wo. Mr. B. Oh, I do make some boy me ba. But let me find it myself. My team. Me can someone find it at the moment. Almost someone find it. Okay, mami amen find it. Ubon say. Me baba chiro we dey de kata ba omia na enye no na eye you na je se Philadelphia akola onye so wa say o papa no wan fan ba sorry na wo sisi fia wa ba na oh Mr. eni man thank you Mr. P ma me fan chire mo Philadelphia no na mo onya akola wo je so wajimi papa na ode ye ne nyankoma de na ode odimi tumi de sai are no sa de no Mr. S Mr. P I have it Saturday in Philadelphia, one fine one sorry. Now, what could you jantra for Abba Jana sorry them say, or man could be president? Now, just an yamin or sumrono or Mamitra way. When in Philadelphia, at a site Baumia Triono, Naminim Diamica. Namo Nansequa de Jadiacasi, Kadiakina, any way. A way and Wabi, and a Philadelphia at the same Baumiaho. A way, Afimu. enti ba omia ko Philadelphia ho no na Philadelphia wo America we bi ne rekata oba ho we bi kala we are Philadelphia ko tamba no se na Philadelphia ne ba fira brochira ba wawo enti omde kata no ho baaye America wo ade de kata na omde che ba omia tim se ene no rekodi president Philadelphia just wejimi papa na otumi de blessing kofo ma eye de nkofo ya rekɔ no eno da fie ene okotam eye de okotam de rapon kwara no enti toilet de na odema ba de toilet de ba omia no ba omia bre no ho ase rekodi president uhirim me say uyam matisi wa mo ye ba huro ma mo wu
no himba dia ye wo mu kwa ne say ubeso wo TV ana ubeso wo WhatsApp nu ko ubete krrr everyday na me yawu don't mahama everyday buanipa na wa buanipa don't mahama I need us to need everyday nipa we need us wo everyday
uzo TV na say
kwasia sam kwasia nyum a chese bua kuma teti akuma chese me yesa me TV biem awo me wiase a me bae
Philadelphia Baumia na juli so fucking Baumia na juli kiti Baumia me say enti munim enti de na Baumia ko me hwe de sam say na juli say Philadelphia ya kwala wasom ne nyame de na koma to ho akekira so rekasiesi ahye nyame enimonyam na nkwasiafo ajantirafo ma begina say ai ade na ono nyame de ama na odi hira nyame ma no onfa ngu so hwa na kofa de de ma enti Philadelphia sa de mu steady original one farmer.
So I have come to seek for prayers from your house.
Philadelphia, that's where you home.
To seek for prayers.
Ufa wakata di enoso enkata meso.
Yes, Lord.
Send a day on an opinion for you a toa at Dumunyan Copono.
Oh, yes.
Or said your who you obisan or the mano. Let your bomusu obieno.
Amen.
Osese nipa mienu eya no kro e wasem bia ho a na obo ba chechire na asase so no oba chechire na osoro
e kachire mu ba wo mia de na de ma na enye no na ye di free eye we na de ma no NPP for debia me steady mu ehun se mududo no mu agimi munya smart kra baomia na adwene dan tim e de se akoko moku uni ma moku ohun akoko moku da ohun akoko nan no ohun se ne nan no eye ni toast no ba ko bi we chire ho aya na I de se etua ne nan ne che na fe na akoko moku baomia na adwene kitikiti se akoko moku e straight omoja everything la dia na be mutumi nyam foko maka kire mo mombra mo ho ase na yemmoa na yenko position 28 years na yemra mompene jimi na moda hutim mombra mo ho ase na yenyina yenko na ye party yenko eniye na 28 years time na sebio yenya nkora ne bi omanyini no ese akora bi di 14 years at 28 time no wenyini kakra na o ma ba chekire party no moda ho tewo. Where is that one, Mr. P? Get me that one, Mr. P. Get me the church one. Inti de bia ka bibia kire monte inti Philadelphia tete boges no kwa brochire ba na Philadelphia nyame ena ode inti sofo no ade na nkasa no wan fama no baby cloth inti wo study no inti se wogas me twa ntro mo go bisa Philadelphia Modi amonkoram ko busa Philadelphia nyame say Philadelphia nyame ade na Philadelphia me dey say Philadelphia ba me sana me ka no monko busa Philadelphia for say mumu yan say me nim papa no anase de bi oba asori ayehu ye nim sene ade na kata no ho ye nim papa no wamfa papa no wanya ne do ma ba omia na sem ne na afi na me hwa ade ne sana ma wusu mitim say hey Philadelphia we a smart man because wahwe ba omia suban wahwe chema wuntumi gimi onim say NPP for ajantrafo enya de obehira njantrafo ewo den ewo na asori anim into say ma menya bibi no mo free hanko onyame fie de sebio yamuna nkire nipa papa no so ye nipa bi a oyanyame nipa ontumi enkasa ba heart nkire obi a eno ka so ene sa na ye de a ende de be ne say ma mempa bibi na memfa nkata omo ho na ye say omo adwene nye omo say because mentumi nhira beifo Philadelphia na make cho secret na me de ma ono enti Philadelphia ka kire omo say enya de obetumi hira beifo enti de oye ne say ende ma memfa eye de enkwala toilet emfama ba omia anything Philadelphia ekofa sa entoma we edema ba omia Mr. P Mr. S you get me the other video Mr. P enti ade ne de enye se bia obi tan ba omia ne e ka kire ba omia ne NPP fo enti ade we kata omtiri ho no na Ghana fo bebre nim NPP fo bebre nim eni na da ho no ye be show no wedwa enti menya den enti se a ofesa me ye den sanka menya den Obetma a king. Oya king. Yes, you're a king.
We are winning this seat and we have already won it. But we want to give them a caution. When they sound ke, we will sound keke. When they sound keke, we will do keke. And when they do keke, we do krrrr. We are winning this seat and we have already won it. But we want to give them a caution. When they sound ke, we will sound keke. When they sound keke, we will do keke. And when they do keke, we do krrrr.
Ese ara mudi shege ba di shege be shiamu mudi shege ba ye di shege be shiamu ai eya wo yakura budwa kura ye di shege be shiamu sese a wo mpɛ ho asɛkwa ye de tokwa bebrɛ wo sese a wo nye ready sɛ wo mpɛ tokwa ye de tokwa bebrɛ wo we will bring you fight sese me wo sɛ ma ye ho sɛ o ye ni bibinti ye mpɛ tokwa mo pɛ ye ni bibinti ye mpɛ sɛ ni nipa bi be rough oni e be basabasa ye mpɛ sɛ obi a ne rough ye mpɛ sɛ ni ye mpɛ sɛ be kɔ heaven enti ye no ya fa ho adwene ye mpɛ sɛ be kɔ heaven enti issue ni nyina ne sɛ ade no wa also person ye de ye kɔ heaven ye mpɛ sɛ ye mpɛ tokwa Philadelphia ma me kyerɛ mo Philadelphia nkasa no entuma papa na o use no enie he me nipa bi a me mpɛ sɛ aya na amanfo bi ni me di chim Philadelphia ne ntuma nkasa no nie we afi wohu me ma o secret na so Kevin de e no mpɛ ba omi asɛm wo ntuma na gu ba omi atiri ho no ene hwɛ ntuma na kuta Philadelphia no difference be ne wom oh difference wom afi wo says Philadelphia or the toilet ntuma na ma ba omia papa ne nekuta no Israel de ne nekuta no Philadelphia no akwaya hard papa ne na Philadelphia ma me kyerɛ Philadelphia papa ne nie papa ne nie ɛna otam ɛyɛ enkola ɛyɛ de ebiri ntuma ye frɛ no ebini ntuma ai abrochiro ba asa na frɛ no ebini ntuma de de pepa nkola toilet no ɛna ɔde kata ba omia ho ana no adena na apeke no apeke hey we dey apeke we una uja hey erade da go for I na mo yesa grab between now say enti okay na obuofu no na enti Kevin mejai enti ade ne nyina ne mema obumfu Mr. P enti won Philadelphia ntoma no ena ode de ye de pepa nkwala toilet no de ma ba omia original one nie heavy enti time mo free hokoye no ena Philadelphia enso na say ye nim ni nyina o de si ene ade tina na mehwe ba omia say ba omia pa so wagimi kakra o ama Philadelphia bitimu Philadelphia onye ready so de no ba beka party a aya kromfo ne awufo mo onye sa de ne da o nyame nipa ene ntina de na ne ba omia mu wie na no kire mbibi
Yo. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah.
Oh.
Papa say,
Bless the Lord. Hallelujah. Oh.
Unim, what is funny about this? Time about Miako Philadelphia, normally Philadelphia, Okwadwa, or no, and I didn't come pa, I didn't into Manakata, no bomb pie mouth. But me as a pantomano. Mamen Tumano, and I Philadelphia say, Papa, you didn't know. You didn't mean. And of course, I didn't sir. Mamen Tumano, one to man, I'm a pet. And Philadelphia say, I change me home, come because Philadelphia, Nangasar say, yet, Yamina Becca say, on fire, a year in Tumano, and Catao, and one pie mawa, on yet, because a Yaman home, and a man direction, Maria de Oye. But me Jono, me pen Tumano fan to Manu Gumiso, young Yanesa, young pre toilet home. And a Philadelphia friend answered, Nadine Coswahi, when Yamin can't be here. Your TV so. Myself, Intina Maba, say, Mamen Tumano. And I feel open to mano. Me pen to mano. And I say, oh, I had ye onyame and a family so Eddie ye juma, and Yamina me fanya misu ye juma. I see a pen to mano. And I see into pen to mano. Osma girls, the monk quetch of a body of free which they buy no. The omnity been in Uncola dear the Fred from Cora Americano. Monfair no mreme. And no one or G and no. Into a gin or the Cocataba will be at 3. And no time of Philadelphia about me question to Manundo Cacheno. Also pray. Or didn't one catari to oh, Miss gave me the video. Oh, shall call 938. Oh, how to saying. Time of Philadelphia, then Tumano, Ekata, Baumia Triso, Eddie B. Ekata, or no Trisono. In Tumano, window catcher also pray. Oh, pray. Manyame, Emma, who crying, a one who you know, Cata. But into also we about Mian Chiman's tribune, because Philadelphia can crash there. Aye. Intimamen Tumano. And a quiet toilet and toma, and na a manico siena. I pick it. Time out, Mamen Tumano. Ah, a ye Philadelphia cast, eh, oh, pray. In Tomlin to Manicata Mutino, and a Philadelphia cast Mitchell on Tumano, so wo, oh, pray. In Tomu free or coy na, almost I couldn't go and I want at Philadelphia bar, so the catching us sorry for.
Yes. Oh, Sam Cassia pa. Oh, yes. Oh, Sam Cassia pa. Oh, yes. Oh, Sam Cassia pa.
Mon fan to Mame, and I got down on to Mano. With Jimmy, more. Oh, to Mana, if Philadelphia and Papa no. Or then Koran. This is for the popping at this popping. I pick ya. Keep politics at the end. I pick TV. Mama show and you bring Ubia Ewo Ghana. Now, let's get serious. Popping. Now, there's something we all need to understand. Ewo Ghana. Yato abani we emphatic win for the NDC. And there's something that Ghana for you need to be prepared for, especially Mwa Munya Akumapa Moto Abama NDC John Mahama. It is Bibina Mujina so that to Aba Emma John Mahama. A belief. My catch up politics is about belief. Na the end of BBD a trust. Se Sebio Ansana Osonkra Ubewumuno, Obeji Osumine Dino, a GDA a Tarichi and a Bemoaji Osumine. Inti as Ghanaians. For majority of us to go out there, over 6 million people to say, yeah, to Obama, any power, a belief, a trust. Now that trust now, Modiasha John Mahama and Sim, Professor Nano Poku Ajiman, any NDC in Semuno, you want to make sure that trust, any belief na Modema Mono, they are able to deliver. Now, power biya would be manipa, and not to me be adbesheni pansembiano. You need to understand the say. So why would it to me Asian Nipanism no one bought a yes to me no baya Nipano sa to me no on to me Korani. And every single time bia yedi to me Beshe Nipansim, it does not matter whether own akumapa or not onya kumapano. There are forces or in human factor no nipa bia they will do everything possible to destroy that power to affect obia power no and also a benefit. And let's not see this win for the NDC or by the NDC as just a mere win. It's a win that we all have to work towards to make sure it's a win, in Faswabaso. Suddenly, we've seen so many people on our media spaces. Suddenly, TV, radio, so what are they doing? They are telling John Mahama what to do. They are telling the NDC what to do. And this boils down to the media space. I'm doing this because I want the young people who are now beginning to understand politics, any Ghana for now, they have always been yearning for leadership that can change the lives of Ghanaians. Me person mo tinyo maybe I say answer John Mahama on the 7th of January, you're swearing in. The fact of the case is say John Dramani Mahama at the end of the day will have to work with you for whatever you wanted to change, changes. So we should not think say and that overnight things will have to change. And that is what the so-called NPP affiliated media men, so-called experts, and also pundits on radio and on TV. That is the agenda they will be coming with. Now, they want you to believe, say, John Mahama ne NDC, omuye Yesu. Inti Adena Ekufuado ne NPP for the 8 years. I say ni nyina no. I say John Mahama de 1 month, 2 months, 1 year. A solve our problem ni nyina. And that is how they are going to have that is how they are going to change the conversation. Hey, someone told me John Mahama we don't be free 5 cities about 1 city. That is how the conversation is going to be. Because they want you to lose trust in that to me now what John Mahama and NDC. They want you to lose it. They want you to ask yourself, so I didn't know John Mahama. Because in the beginning, say, all that they can do is to let some people think, say, they made the wrong decision by choosing John Mahama and NDC. And see, the same people who were selling criminals to us, some of them will be sitting on TV and radio and trying to tell you what John Mahama should do. But remember, these were the same people. Their voices were lost. In fact, there are some of them, they were even selling criminals to us, say, to Abama those criminals in the name of NPP in Parliament. And these are the same people, some of them sitting on TV today, who will be coming to tell you that John Mahama needs to do this. Now, watch this. Let me take you back. This is Asempa.
Cape Coast North to saying, oh, they're called Bewini, hands down. But Echo has always been the people's boy. You might have your reservation about Echo, hands down. Cape Coast North. But even before becoming, what can the program NDC NPP before or other people boom. I'm telling you, Echo Cape Coast North. The Echo is the homeboy, darling boy. Now they will be there as a me. You call a Fashama NDC. Majority of NDC people, as if some one and chain more. Yeah. Unless the doctor uses a different strategy, or you're appealing to the youth, or you're appealing to the or you're appealing to the aged, or you're appealing to the good, the bad, the ugly. If you can imagine, or say you be or man now for be if we to spread the gospel more.
So these are the people. Before elections, one pretending say onimekwe, and the other making him believe say Ekwesi is doing something. Ekwesi is a criminal. It's only the Oman any Obitina radio so they were selling a criminal to Ghanaians. Cape Coast want to make Ekwesi because Omomi are journalists. They take money and they mislead. You are going to see hundreds of these things. These same people today will be sitting on radio to be giving the NDC pressure, to be giving Mahama pressure. Say Mahama Abba on some Bibia. While these people know, say Ekwe we see in any serious country or Sanko that jail, and I say you didn't call firing squad body to Okuno. If we said the crimes Ekwe we see has committed in Ghana, no, he's not supposed to come close to power. But this is just one I am showing you. They have started it and they're going to be doing it because these are pay-as-you-go journalists. And what they have done over the years, they think, say, you have not seen it. Now, they are going to flip the coin, and what they are going to be doing, and they say, I remember we feel it to say, Abana Woto, it was a mistake. There's no mistake about Aba Otoma John Mahamane, Professor Nano Poko-Agyeman, any NDC parliamentary candidate. Also, I'm about TV, so we'll be pretending to Onime Kwewusi. Kwewusi has been to Asempa more than 200 times. The allegations and criminality surrounding Kwewusi will be as an afternoon host, more a political host, but you see, once in a while you ask Kwewusi, because it was cooked, it's an agenda. And these are the same people today who will sit on radio from tomorrow, for the next 4 years, they will be forcing John Mahama. They will be telling John Mahama what to do. And I just want to tell Ghanaians, and especially this goes to the NDC grassroots, don't just fall for anything. And I know sometimes you guys are a little passionate about your party, about what they want to do, and how you want to protect more party legacy. You people are not supposed to allow these people to enter your heads, to knock your heads and make you look like, say, no. These people are ingrates. They are liars. Majority of them sitting on TV, they are thieves. Senkamanya resolute. Senkam fantifo enjino monaso. Cape Coast not for Sebio Ome Hunyansa Nyansa ni ndi omonima ankankwasiafo we di Ekwewusi Parliament. Now you get the gist. So every time now I keep telling you, say, yaka politics, nyansa, idea, a couple of people rally around. And do not always think, say, Obiti radio, so not TV, so to say, he is speaking in your favor. No. This foolish Omar Hinekobna Santimono, they have done a pay as you go journalism all their lives. And Obi, on the primary suspect, on the weavy, the jandam. They come on radio and pretend to say they are not aware of what is happening on the streets. They know. And that is how Omodia protect the NPP abedruha. It's in Cape Coast North of Wono. Anya wise. Oman decided say, you perceive a boy of mine who buying, you perceive protect your city from criminals. Can kwasia for ya the on TV sono, any radio sono. For all the money they took, they would have sold a criminal to Ghanaians. They would have allowed a criminal like Kwewusi to enter parliament. And remember, there are more dangerous radio stations or news outlets out there. They are going to do some of these things. America will Ghana for. John Mahama's administration will have one of the most distracted, and I say it will be distracted more than any administration in the history of Ghana. They just want to find a way to undermine John Mahama's administration. They are ready. And we are also ready. I have said it. We are going to wage a media war. And that media war we are going to wage a war against people who want to dwell on misinformation and disinformation, and journalists who want to use fake news to defend and protect some people's agenda. We will not allow that. And I'm setting the record straight here and there. If you're a journalist in Ghana, around the world, whether you're a blogger, whether you're on whatever, so all the facts, myself, my team, and the reasonable people who believe in what we do, we will never have an issue with you. But it does not matter who you are. It does not matter how long you have been in this business. It does not matter the platform you are sitting on. If you try to misinform and we fact check you and we know you are lying, you are trying to create an impression, try to sell a bad message to the people whilst you know it's the truth, we will make sure we send the people to you and your days will be numbered on this planet. Yes, because atro any this kind of journalism and the Ghana koma ekufuado. Sanka Ghana for yamba together na nyankopon in his own wisdom amaya kuma pa amayanko tuaba enyi John Mahama. Anka these same stupid people sitting on our radios and TVs, they would have allowed Ekufuado another 4 years or 8 years. And if you're a Ghanaian, this is what you have to sit back and analyze. The reason why Nancy Yeja Space Kakan say we want to sit back and watch, and we know we have a team that is watching how the media space is being run now. How they are trying to make it look like, say, they are the people with all the knowledge. Journalists, you have the right to sit, listen to me, pick the documents I give you or follow the facts to know that era of Kwasiabiti radio, so the Obekane ni yefadi ejumano and no nama Ekufuado be taking advantage of our constitution. And in a ma Gabi, and in a ma Bedi Etuo, and in a ma Oforiata, and in a ma Ekufuado Bushia for a Japadia group no ebe taking advantage of this nation for 8 years. So we are not supposed to allow ourselves to be used again by these people. And they are lacing their boots, I know. They are getting ready to come in. They are getting ready to come in to make you feel, say, hey, Otu Ababa John Mahama, 7 January, you're swearing in. Adentina Dokunu free 5 cities, encore 1 city. Sana Mobabeye. Adentina to Yanti Petroso, M free 15, Ember 4, Sana Mobeye. Adentina Fanipa 200,000 Juma Sana Mobeye. They know for a fact, say, the level of destruction they could afford akosi. And there's one thing we always have to understand. John Mahama, during his campaign, say, when they win this power, now you the 2 million from the 7th of January 2025, they will open the books of Ghana. Your finances, they will open it publicly for Ghanaians to know. Bonnie, any eka, any ewudia, ekufuado, any eyedien, saban with the. And that is what we have to be waiting for. We are Ghana near to Obama NDC. You should be asking NDC for mumbien kratanim nienshe sika ekufuado mudi ya baby esika samwo. And that is one thing John Mahama and the NDC are willing to do so that we can start from that place. So John Mahama went to be books manchre ameye bonene chrono any esika sam baby edua. We cannot govern this nation and be truthful to anyone. And I was always happy. Abra John Mahama kache Ghana for say they will open the books of Ghana from the finance ministry to every sector. Na ye nyina ye nie tuam na ye hu eye eka ye nyina ye de. Eye boni ekufuado ne busuafo adi. Eye wia omawia ye ene ohawa e wo say ye nyina ye kan hu bom na ye fight sa ohawo no. So for now, don't let anybody sit on radio to suggest for John Mahama and the NDC government. Let nobody convince you. Because who trust any belief our John Mahama muntina omani to me. Sa to me now the amano no. I was John Mahama replicated sa trust no by showing you what he came to meet. Sa John Mahama to me mbiye eye diobeto so anchire na so okaso otwaso, then it means John Mahama has something to hide. Or the NDC as a political party, they have something to hide. But we are aware. I see before now buying best start Abu Jumano or be Ghana and Kratemu, and that is what we have to be calling for now. It should be step by step. I'll see who you see Canadiaka. I'll see who you Japadia the Aka. And Sunday decided to say a better way and I ain't to we. Because as we speak now, they have not handed over the country to John Mahama. The finances of the country, they have not officially handed it over to him. John Mahama will have to take a hold of that and open it up and say Ghana for the Mabetuni. Obia wedi sikebia also tia. Inti we na daho kapre na daha we ni betu ye juma. John Mahama is not Jesus Christ. John Mahama overnight onto me madokun free 5 cities ember 1 city. It will never happen. John Mahama overnight onto me mafu free 15 letters 15 Ghana cities a letter to air 2. It will never happen until we get to that point. Aye nyina be in krata anim. Now ya should be a problem war. We need to know how much we owe and how much we have as a nation. Ni nipa omwe ansa na ye decided because adiachi na John Mahama eka se free SHS sebio ye sika da ho sa into se nya abotre na green no ye yifru ana obeka se hey John Mahama hye obo we ntimi endi so se John Mahama ka se nya abotre na sebio ade bi oka se obeye onya abotre na mo obeka se hey ba obia bukrimu kire ne ye hu ye sika sama na John Mahama ka se sika da ho ye sia no ye priority ni sen ye nya de ehia ansa na ye de fata. Se obi benya hospital akọ anase obi benya kwan afaso ana obi beko eye school no dey na hia until we need to at this point sit back and then ask the John Mahama government say to me be kan won sa ye pese ehun books nim because accountant be any we ase a ye betam eye a whole eye den edwuma hye den sa nipa no ho a ofu no onye handing over and kire no eye den de ekoso. We've heard something about handing over and as a transition team. Omujuma die ne say omo boa ma nyoma nyina kotiltin na ya dane aban no beka John Mahama nsa o so mo dane bibia mu kireye. And NPP radio no, the omo person no, they will start this agenda. Person de bibi 2 3 say abana woto ye no, it would meet bogus and kwasiafo bi wa brochire. I sama to ama NDC. Mamon frɛ emma yesika, embusa yesika. Ma menka bibi nkyerɛ mo. 90% of bogus amu abrochire nya na mo hwɛ Ghana fo. Majority of Ghanaians, they know how they manage themselves. Into your boga na wabrochire na okwasia no, odwen say $2 and now $3 now wode ba Ghana nti. Obi nkoto nkwasia ba and support nkwasia tribe. Then you those bogus are stupid. Into obeti kwasia bi ti abrochire sama to ama John Mahama and the mobeji sika obi ahia usika okwotira abrochire 15 years usika sana ode abafi. They are making decisions ebeboa omo ankasa. They live in Ghana. They know how difficult it is to get even water to drink. They know how difficult it is to even get out there and find a job. Inti musa abogas in the move from kwasia ntina brochire na Ghana fo ne omo nkasa. Because mumu do no mo jimi. Enyansa fo ka kra bi no mo nim the reason why I was say Ghana for to abetia NPP. Now, there's one thing too I want us to address. And it's got to do with the NDC, the MPs, and the NDC, the grassroots and the members of the NDC. John Mahama in his campaign, Wakachre Ghana for say, he is going to govern with less than a year, with about 60 ministers, including deputy ministers. Now, we need to understand the say, Nana de Dankwe Kufuado, choosing nipa 123 ministers. Jubilee House nkwana nipa 1,500 na ejuma ho. Now, when John Mahama says so the nipa 60 na be governor my way, it's a fact to say enye mu nyina mo NDC na meje ejuma ni biaye. It's a fact to say enye obi a oye ejuma bo a John Mahama campaign de benya area opportunity. Ya obi be for the direct and indirect opportunity. Ebia oye campaign ma John Mahama e wo constituency. Ebia o constituency awo no ejuma wo ye ne say wo ye area ekueni ana ofa ana papa yekueni or yekoko ekueni. Sa indirect the benefit of being free John Mahama na ban mu ne say so obesi farmer service center wo constituency a wo nana adwuma be koso na bia wo krampo no sebio wo nana na ye adwuma na wo fa na ye adwuma no moafuo no emu betume bie ema sebio sika ba wunsem ene ne the indirect benefit obenya ya won kofo benya direct benefit. Now, benya direct benefits, you don't expect them to be more than John Mahama kase onomu beye juma. That is the 60 ministers. This goes to the NDC. Not everybody is going to be appointed by John Mahama. And not everybody is going to get a direct job from John Mahama. But you see, sa akuma pana mutubili convince Ghana for so omuntu abana o mine engineer na so na the policies of NDC no and benefit obiano. That is the kind of mentality any akuma pa or somebody supported John Mahama decisions be obeteki and our people that he will do he will appoint to work with him. And this goes to the NDC MPs. You people who will not make the list as ministers or people will be appointed into specific places, you people are not supposed to go out there and make it sound to say you were too qualified and that you were not picked into the boat should sink. No. You people, as far as you are willing to work with the NDC government, so you're MPR, you need to be in the legislature to help support past policies that at the end of the day will benefit your constituents or your constituents. Your job is not to get a job from John Mahama. Your job is to support John Mahama's policies and ideas in parliament to make sure, say, o constituents no mo pe women's bank no sa women's bank no yetuma pass ema na be mra ema sa constituents no enya dwuma enya loans no. That is your job. This is also another advice to the NDC MPs all across. Cut down your radio interviews. Cut down the I want to go on radio first. I want to go on TV first. Cut those things down. Because the NPP radio, they are just waiting for moments like that. Right now, they don't have anything to hold on to. The NPP as a political party, they can only use your words against you. And what they will do, they will set you people up on radio stations and TV stations. Hey, asimesi, now appointment here they who is saying, you himself background the accounting. I didn't think a fro war a committee way so I didn't have John Mahama fro. The interest of John Mahama and the NDC is paramount to anything. Every single MPB our parliament, you are there because of the NDC. So what the NDC believes in, what the NDC supports is what you support. You can be called anytime to serve. So you're MP, so you're party executive, so you'll be out NDC Asebio, unim se betima from anytime you can be called to serve. So if today John Mahama puts names out and your name is not in there, it does not mean that you are out of the government or you should not support the John Mahama administration. Remember, today they are all seen as criminals because they were part of it. And you don't want to be part of a government that does not deliver, because you will also be seen as a criminal. So it is your job as a member of parliament, it is your job as an executive, it is your job as an NDC person to support John Mahama's ideologies and the NDC as a political party in power, what they want to implement. And I am sending this advice to the MPs. The majority of them are excited now. They are going on radio. They are saying things. Slow down. Slow down. Because the NPP, they are setting you people up. They want to set traps for you people. They are going to cut your sound bites. They are going to use that to distract your government. So John Mahama more oppositioner. It does not mean you cannot serve. As a member of parliament, your core responsibility is to be in parliament and do what? And make sure your government policies are protected and passed to benefit the Ghanaian people. As a party executive, your job is to work through the hierarchy to make sure, what the party needs to do to benefit the people in Ghana, general, and your NDC for Nkwano. You use that route, to help build this nation. So we all have to come together. There are people who did not vote for John Mahama. There are people who are not NDC, but John Mahama. They too, what are they supposed to do? But all these people have good faith. All these people believe that John Mahama can do something. Into a big crowd on your NDC or to my NDC, I will hope that John Mahama can deliver. Why are you an NDC MP and not a member of the NDC who has a card and known as a member? Why should you be worried when you are not called to perform a specific duty? You should be happy and be supportive, and that is the most important thing. And we are going to put a close, and I say we are going to be monitoring you, the MPs, the members of parliament, especially the 9th parliament. We are going to be keeping a close eye on you guys from today till the day John Mahama didn't list about your utterances. I am saying it on this platform. It does not matter who you are. Any NDC MP who tries to derail this government, good policies and intentions, I will do my best to kick you out of government. I'm swear to God. I will make sure you lose your seats. And you will be our project. Any NDC MP who makes up his mind that he's going to go in the media, he's going to go out there, he's going to malign this government, he's going to be sarcastic, he's going to try and send some red meat to the NPP to use against this government. I swear to God, I will use this my platform to make sure you never see parliament again. And I will wage a war against you, because this John Mahama win, it is to benefit every Ghanaian. He has told us he is never going to add any of his family members to his government. Callistus Mahama is not John Mahama's family member, so he has kept his word. So as we sit here, this is what we need to believe in and understand. Nipa bebre John Mahama. He has been there before, but this is bigger than we all thought. The damage you could for the NPP for Akosino, it is bigger, and we need somebody with experience, but not just experience, somebody we can support. And that is why Professor Nano Pokwajiman and Yani Ghana for we need to support this government. Say NPP for Nkwa and say Abanwe Egu. That's why today you hear somebody like this, Afenyo Makin, Otubijina Parliament, catch a Ghana for say, we will see how you will protect the public purse. Afenyo Makins tells NDC MPs. Right now, they are not ready to help you people. The NPP in parliament and out of parliament, they are so bitter to the point they say John Mahama Bebuache Ghana, they will do everything possible to destroy it. So you, the NDC MPs, are not supposed to fall for this nonsense. They don't have any good intentions. Their intentions is to make sure, they give it bad name. They want to derail Ghana for. Kwasia we gina parliament catch the NDC for say you twa e-levy mu, you twa betting tax mu a ebe den na John Mahama aban no achechire Ghana. And so Kwasia for we catch during campaign say when they come to power they will cancel e-levy. In time for John Mahama Kwasia we mumuta say na ba omiaka say yema ne tumi obetwa e-levy mu no anko kofo sika we na be Ghana we or your political dirty rats. Afenyo Markin is a filthy, dirty rat. He does not even know his status in the NPP, whether they will keep him or not, because the NPP will kick him out of parliament. They will not make such a fool their leader. Now, and there was original parliament, catch the Ghana for say, John Mahama will try e-levy, or be try betting tax him, or baby, you may be free. A better John Mahama, yes, catch Ghana, na kwasia, but we are staging. Now, our cast obey e-levy free. Obey betting tax free or no. Nanka baumia, and he no benefit sikada chire mine. In 9 way, you are not supposed to listen to them. We momo Jimmy. And these people, at this point, they are not even feeling any kind of regret to say, almost disappointed Ghanaians. They still feel, say, they are better than you. Some way, Jimmy. They still feel, say, they don't have to apologize to Ghana for. And that is what you see in these dogs, these rats. Because they are so entitled to the point to say, Ghana for they still feel say Ghana for Jimmy, so they can still be on the sidelines and make Ghanaians feel stupid. And that is what you Ghanaians are not supposed to fall for. We need to prove to the NPP say, we are not going to fall for their foolishness again. We will only fall for people who are ready and willing to speak truth to the Ghanaian people. And that is what the Ghanaian people have chosen. Ghanaians chose truth over foolishness and stupidity and arrogance. Because Jimmy Wejina Parliament, say it means we as a nation are not supposed to rely on the NPP in anything that we do. Because especially the NPP leadership in Parliament, led by this pig. Upon all the things they've done, upon all the stupid things they have done, they don't even feel anything. They still feel say they can destroy this country further. Inti John Mahama or Ifriwa Kronobe say. But you see, anytime I may catch them from the beginning, the John Mahama administration, they need to open up the books. So I'm be books now, you be idea pressure beko. John Mahama be books nim. Obama Ghana for musika aka. Obama mo eye ewia o mo wiaye. Those who deserve to go to jail are supposed to go to jail. That is where we will start from. And when you pick your priorities, and when you here and the fata. That is how we are supposed to think now. We cannot sit sit right now and let some fools over the weekend. My team, omukati a piece be breme. Now a gentleman on news file. He was addressing an issue, the election we know, and the gentleman was like, something. The gentleman was like, Kevin Taylor made these statements. And the statement Kevin Taylor made, it was about what the EC is going to do. Every Samson ayenini, halitosis, nenum kan na yere kura to me kesino. You see, every Samson ayenini enum Kevin Taylor, I do not verify things. Enye Ghana na ye jimia. Enye Ghana na ye nkwasi afua. Edna Samson in Niba TV so once a week, a better journalist of the year. And that Ghana na young Kwasiafua. Edna Jimmy to say Samson Ayini. Eba TV so once every week. And comes to do what? Ask questions and say, what do you think? What do you think? My brother, na Kwasia we to be journalist of the year in Ghana. Because the kind of work I have done, Samson Ayini Kwasia we ya or no, or did you judge Fosika? Say, Obedia Samawomono, he has done nothing. But you see, what they are trying to do now, and they say, "Omo voice na suddenly all these people, their voice is back. They have all been able to grab their voices back. Adensha, because they think that John Mahama is so democratic. They believe say NDC for the Omo Jimmy, you better make the Omo term. We can discredit the Omo Nyashe. We are not taking nonsense again. Who has to go down will go down. Canada Japan General Catcher mu JOYNEWS for say Kensi kana mutimu kwasiafo ebesin there. Nobody from JOYNEWS, nobody from multimedia was able to sue Canada Japan or to question him. So you see what they are doing. Until the gentleman was on the show, said Kevin Taylor said this and this. In Ghana, I called the elections about 5 days before the stupid EC led by Mensah called the elections. I gave you 1.63, 1.61. Mensah final results there 1.63. Offer the I called the elections first. And nobody in Ghana has been able to contest my numbers. Samson Ayeni Nikwasia Weya, he licks politicians' asses. Nenum Kankain to me kissing on his wedding day. He's sitting on TV trying to discredit me. Mobodam. I am coming to Ghana there. Me, I am coming. And I'll make sure I'll come and set up and nullify everybody. Because in Kwasia journalism now, listen to this fool. Listen to him.
Kevin Taylor told us before the elections that he had information that some EC officials would take a card and place it somewhere so that subsequently you don't get the data.
We don't like that source repeated on this platform.
Well, it happened. It happened in this election.
It's a source. It's a source that does not deal with verified facts.
Let me
so that source repeated on this platform.
Well, it happened. It happened in this election.
It's a source. It's a source that does not deal with verified facts.
Let me withdraw from reference to Kevin.
Okay.
But at Ablekuma, Michael Kwe, the issue was that the EC official was holding a pink sheet which was freshly written.
Yes, that accusation was made.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. They said something happened. There was in the commotion.
And Ghana Jimia. Samson Ayeni has never been able to sit on TV to debunk anything that I have put on my show. Kwasiaban, when no can say or chain true. Abuafunu, Abetina TV guy say you cannot verify that source. That your stupid, dirty multi TV you are sitting on, that cocaine media, that institution that was built out of cocaine money. Stupid man, thing. When no can anything uncomfortable when channel to chum. Samson and any, Kwasiaban cry who been a rented diamond. Such a filthy, dirty guy. The credibility I have, you don't have it. Ghana na Jimintra, and I was Saturday over TV so my brother. Please, can you say this? Now I'm a journalist of the year because there are some fools at GJA who think foolish people like you are supposed to sit on TV. Halitosis, when no can. I want you to bring one document to challenge my facts. Menemu bekono. Mo bakubewu. Yenina ibewu. Because the way you people are using the media to deceive people in Ghana, no, say and step in and make it hard. The NDC you see is not going to be the NDC you know. And if the NDC or John Mahama thinks he is father for all, people like us and those on the ground, they are not foolish. They will teach you people a lesson. Kwasia, your whole multimedia, how credible are you? Your whole multimedia, how credible are you fools? When no can say or chin baby, you sit on TV, that source, you cannot mention it here. You and your Ghana na fua, and your Ghana na Jimia. What makes you somebody to sit on TV to ask political questions? What was your qualification? Kwasia law bia obiko tres and small ma winning enti. I from law school. Kwasia law bia okosianti. What TV so say when I den when I work Ghana politics. Since you started speaking on TV, have you been able to let the Ghanaian know anything? Nothing. All that you do is you take headlines and you ask questions. Kwasia, you think that's journalism? Sadi na nke die chiranka ekufuado kwasia wen kwansa ekuro no. Na mo nyina mo tetia na mo keka edien wet in quotes. When Ekufuado was president, a foolish dirty man like you, Samson Ayeni wenum tuntum, wenum kankan, Unikofi Bento, you were writing in quotes. You were Samson's take. You could not mention Ekufuado's name directly. Kwasia, you were sitting on TV and you were doing Samson's take and you were using idiomatic expressions. A filthy, stinking mouth human like you. We have helped in our small way to save our democracy for dirty people like you to sit on TV. And yet, people like us and some people on the street who sacrifice to protect our democracy. Anka Jimmy into tell 10 year boy, anka ten crying. Ukrom. Now come make sure say in some now kano yada come ukrom for prosperity and then for development to go to your hometown. Kwasiamo bedua kra muhufin mojisa mufrisrem. Yani, we are fighting for your hometown people. We are fighting for development to go to the north. We are fighting for northness to see the same development we are seeing in Accra. A dirty filthy wenum kankain. Mo, I will deal with you people one-on-one. And I will make sure I expose your rot. Dirty man. dirty man. When can to be a man. And now, when was the last time somebody hugged you? When nobody can hug you. When people come on your show and they give you like 10 yards. Obiaba will show until on chain. Can't you see people don't want to sit by you? When judges who say go to our chamber. When to Obabia Hago. Halitosis patient like you. And I want to Ghana Jimmy. We will force the system to work. We will reset this country. Monkwasia fake degrees de kuta Morgana no. It does not intimidate people like us. Your dirty stinking fake degrees you are holding in Ghana. And akwasiebia to me lawyer or Ghana and the Jimmy phobia say or law. Na kwasia with TV say Samson's law, DN law. Ye Jimmy Tra. Now I'm going to take it to you people. I'll make it more dirtier. I'll bring it to your homes. I'll bring it to your wives. I'll bring it to your kids. I will make sure we all dirty ourselves. Me ma catch them. You can tell me anything you want to tell me, but you touch my credibility, my platform way, I will die with you. I've worked hard to get here. Something I in at my age, the things I've been able to do on this planet, only have. Something I in at my age, the things I've been able to accomplish in my life, you have not accomplished half of it. So you, and you tip enemy. I am better than you in anything. Everything I'm better than you. I've succeeded in everything. Spiritually, physically, I am better than you. When it comes to whatever, I am better than you. Into one won't shame you in anything. You are not smarter than me. You're Jimmy Tra. You're Jimmy. But you are the same people who brought a Kufuado. You are the same people like you, Kofi Bentil, Esankuma, Monamuhele Kufuado, Bedru and Kose Democracy. The next time you people go down and you will not see your kids again. The next time people like you who bring bad leaders, you are the people who will come after. The next time you will not live to come and say nonsense on TV because in Ghana for and are about together to fight, and God in his own wisdom protected us to give us this victory. Can kwasi afoti sa wonkama say Ghana a future. Mo okrobi anka chimo twamuti wo Samson ayini ene saa mo amaka no ke kuma to atwene. You are the people who brought us here. People had to wake up morning, afternoon, evening, talking to Ghanaians to understand. Baby, I do say ehu na kwasi afoti sa mudi jantra fo echi wenum kankan halitosis patient like you. Wenum kankan to me hage oba. The next time I hear you speak about me, oh bodam, oh by enye enkofo hide down on crime obetinem. O yere otina obi nchan 3 months and say na wonya baby do tiato. Don't bring this nonsense. Don't bring this nonsense on me. Jimmy for how much are you paid at multimedia? How much are you paid? I can pay every single fool at multimedia. I can pay every single person at multimedia. Who is paid $10 an hour? Who is paid $20 an hour? I can pay every fool there, including your CEO. So you people should step on the brakes. The tension we will send on you. You can do your show. You need to tell the man there, because as a man, you saying I don't verify things. You need to prove to me. Until you prove to me, Samson, I am telling you this today. Until you prove to the world, say, I am not credible, me there you go die. I swear. I'll bring your wife's naked pictures. I'll bring your kids. I'll enter your home. Until you prove to the world I am not credible, me there you go die. Oh, you have no idea. See Abema. Still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobe-Dutela. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are live on radio. We are live on TV. We are live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On multi-TV, on radio, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio on any Google device. And also, if you have an iPhone, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Monkwasi asana mote Ghana no munim de eba. Ye ready amamo. 2012 and I'm be a Loud Silence TV ewa Ghana. 2012 and I'm register my company. 2012 was Samson, where were you? See ya. That time now we crown him crying. 2012 now we crying only be out. 2012 and I me register Loud Silence Media ewa Ghana. 2012. Go and check. See ya. Mo da bena mo ba crying. Da bena mo ba krum. We no mo kan 2012 ton and I me register my first company in Ghana. 2012 and I'm registered Loud Silence Media. See a man. I'll come after you every day until you prove to the world. Until you prove to the world to say. Until you prove to the world to say, me you're credible. Filthy human being like you who see when you can kind. Now, there's something the NPP they are throwing out there. Nipa Bibri, we need to speak on. There's one thing at NPP. And remember, so far, results are easy. Ediabeto Abontini, almost say John Mahama, enya 56.55%. And Mahmoud Baumia, enya 41.61%. When him say, as we speak, abani nyina no enyamba wie. That means say you to abani nyina kind nyina wie. Sorry, you kind abani nyina wie. Mahmoud Bawumia will have to drop from 41 to 38 or 39. Munim sa. And into Jane Mensah person or the election results in the bebano. Time mana Jane Mensah ebobo election results also John Mahama 6.3. Bawumia nya 4.0 the no. Sa time na akabe 9 constituencies are yen kanye. Now from what we are seeing, majority of these constituencies, John Mahama recorded more numbers than Bawumia. It means say easy edit the final figure in the bar. John Mahama will have to be around 58, 57.8 or 58. Mahmoud Bawumia need to drop to 38 or 39. Mahmoud Bawumia did not cross 40%. And internet till date, Jane Mensah emfa the final result in Embremono because among person Bawumia is the worst politician we've had in the history of Ghana. Mahmoud Bawumia we have more than 39%. Bawumia could not cross 40%. In Tomakache, Jane Mensah say, "Me name publish the final result because you are too abanewi. Constituencies are sitting in contention. No? At least there are figures there that you can work with. Nobody has contested the overall figure of the constituency. So nipa 60,000 at Tuaba, you say nipa 60,000 at Tuaba. Right now, Akasa Yebek there will be a nyaye. Now we have a fair idea of the Obienyaye. In fact, baby almost as a contention and as almost contest the crown. It is not more than 10,000 gap and not 20,000 gap. So with that alone, no, say I confirm 9 poly constituencies in Aba, near say +1 -1. More strike is a difference of 10,000 in each constituency between John Mahama and Bawumia. It means say Mahmoud Bawumia will not cross 38%. The reason is that at the Kudientia East in person the final figure and Bebanane say almost start creating idea be Magana for say Bawumia election or lose and the fault. Bawumia is the worst politician to be sold to Ghanaians. Mahmoud Bawumia election 2024 and cross 40%. And they know. Right now, no, Obi, Komna Santemo, and they want to be radio more, and they want to create an impression. Say, oh, Bawumia 40%. Na fault. Mami emblemu Bawumia. Bawumia came to do what? Came to carry somebody's sense. Wasia, the 33 policies no na one sense. 33 policies now also were introduced, no. Whose sins were they? Nasa 33 policies now one sense. They want to isolate Bawumia from 30%, 38%, percent na unyano election no. And Nintina Jane Mensah and boss mamo, Ekufuado Makachom said they should not release the final results because when we release here, akoko krantuma Bawumia or Ghana, akoko krantuma Bawumia. And majority of these people they know say Bawumia and cross 38%. They know easy for them. And internet they are quiet in 2020. See how quick they were able to put the numbers out. Even 2020, some their constituencies had not been counted. Jane Mensah was able to project 99% of the results. Today, as we sit here, majority of these constituencies, numbers people are just contesting. So if you want to strike even the differences are. There's no constituency right now. There's a gap over 10,000 between Bawumia and Mahama. So why are we not getting the numbers? Because Bawumia crossed 40%. Bawumia got the same percentage of Onyano on the party primaries. Bawumia, so NPP presented 200 times. John Mahama and NDC will beat him 1,000 times. Nobody will vote for Bawumia because we know the kind of politician he is. And nobody in the NPP can come out and say, Omo committed this crime, he knows nothing about it. On count, they are all criminals. Into almost a conversation, before we will have that conversation, the EC should give us the final result. Then you will know. Bawumia, he needs to go contest in a day, and I say he has to go contest in a day in a cattle farm. No human being. Into most sorry, I'm almost easy for to say, are there no results nache? Why are we still here? Why are they not giving us the final result? Because Bawumia got 38%. Bawumia did not cross a year 40%. Me catch them waha. Before elections, me catch them say NPP for Jubilee House are conducting over 11 research. Research on me Bawumia did not cross 40%. Their highest was 44%. And no crowd so me catch them say between 38 to 40%. No, and what about Bawumia would stay. Right now, as we speak, Bawumia has not crossed a year 40%. Now, Omo can be between Trim or Ghana. Oh, the NPP base did not come out to vote. Omo boah. Me say, right now, no, I'm the Jandan B to system nim. Girls, no. My lips are dry, crack. Girls, no. My lips are dry, crack. I mean, I'm fine. Are you okay? Okay, girls, no. Now, my mention will be. My mention will create a woman show. Now, say, oh, sorry, Mr. Musa Dankwa Ekachrom say, argument that NPP voters stayed home is not entirely true. Musa Dankwa, a year global info analytics, or no, a year, all the researcher, all the figures he gave, no, the kind bim. So far in Ghana, the only credible pollster, Musa Dankwa, any info, global info analytics. That is the only credible pollster Ghana. In fact, this guy cuts across Ghana cry because there are so many pollsters around the world that they are getting elections wrong. But the global info analytics for no, they have always been on point. And to me, obi amajuni ejuma minim mekenkan ti ase me to me follow a reasonable the argument, you know. This guy is one of the most qualified pollsters Ghana enya in our history. Now NPP for create idea to system nim. Ushoma on betna radio so journalist for no. Oh, NPP for amber out. The supporters of NPP amber out. Boa. Che, the numbers you saw in election 2024 and only the real numbers of the NPP in the Ashanti region. What I said before elections, me catch them say the NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. None of the because when I sent my team to the Ashanti region to do some very detailed research for me, you know, the response they came up with, you know, any day we analyze it, you know, we came to the conclusion, say, the Ashanti region, their real number will show in election 2024. And we told Ghana for say NDC for monitor Ashanti region. Nasa omudi mrano so eshen mufenchima. The Ashanti region numbers enya de betumatra 1.3. Never. I told you people here. I sat on this platform countless times and catch them say NPP any more than 1.3 vote to Ashanti region. And the vote you saw in the Ashanti region from the NPP, no, that is their organic number. Every election, Ashanti region almost about 600 to 700,000 votes in the GUM. From 1996, NPP, and Ghana, your co-election in the Ashanti region, no, the NPP as a political party, no, every election almost about 500 to 700,000 votes, and GUM. That is what they have been doing to date. And we didn't just say this because NPP Intina Mekasa. I said it because we had done our research. And at the end of the day, no, your numbers, no, you calculate the vote pattern, no, you will say no. There are 1.7 NPP for Kanamo. They have never had 1.7. Now, if the right things are done on election day, the Ashanti region, no, they will come out in their numbers. Now, when they come out in their numbers to vote, what you see in the say, you will see, say, the whole country, open regional, now almost percentage was so. The number of people who came out to vote at Ashanti region. Yeah. And now open a year na doors also in the whole country. Right now, you see, I'm sure there. When you look at the map, electoral map now, regional breakdown of provisional voter register. Make sure sa argument no be no baby the election 2024 we move Ashanti regional NPP for they are not supposed to cross 1.3 million BM. That is the number in the Ashanti region. They are not supposed to cross 1.3 million. That is their final number. And only the raw number in the Ashanti region. Any day beto about NPP bet cross 1.3. Oyem watiegum. This 1.3 crore munyani this year, no, I'll show you where they got it from. Because someone can be say, oh, NPP for now, omo Ashanti region, no, omo beto about. Now, say omo beto about 500,000 now, say 700,000 omo beto about no, omo nyina NPP for. That's the question I want to ask you. It is a NPP for MPM. What is telling you? Then am I so sure say Obia want to be Ashanti region be MPP ni. They are lying. Now look at the electoral numbers. This is the provisional voter register. So we Ashanti region. Let me enlarge it. Let me we want Ashanti region. Now we have 3.925 million people who registered to vote. 3.2 million. And we register I say ombede ombetwaba. Ya tuaba ni we no. Na nipa 1.3 million and our to Obama day ama MPP and at 700,000 roughly and our to Obama day NDC into Kaboma na no na 2 million into 1 million akano no munyina MPP for. That is the question you need to be asking yourself. Ebi I want to say but me dwedwem simple ma. Ashanti region ye hwe almost say NPP supporters number out and betwaba and into NDC for. NDC4 got something close to 700,000. Now, a provisional voters register no. Now also nipa 3.2 million, 3.295 million. Also to about Ashanti region. Ya to abani we no. Now a total vote valid vote cast no. Now 1.3 million for NPP. And NDC no. A 700,000 roughly. It took us some numbers in Boma. A saying a 2 million, meaning I can nipa 1.2 million. Sebi Oman Tuaba. Now, are you trying to tell me, say, Oma 1 million, roughly 1 million Oman Tuaba no? Sa 1 million Oman Tuaba no? Omunyina MPP for 1 million, it could be say, Ebi it could be say, Ebi Tukwain. It could be say, Ebi just stayed away because of some personal reasons. It could be say, Ebi Toye, Ebi Mwa Krampo decided and say, they were going to travel on the day of elections. It is for the NPP to say, NPP nya 1.3 million no, it is because almost supporters of Ashanti region and Tuaba no omo boa omo person to timu say omo 1.7 omo ni 1.7 here and until before election 2024 me this 2020 census which or 2021 ye kan Ghana for nyina omo Ashanti region ye ka kire mo say account for omo Ashanti region omo 3.8 million Dagomba for and I said Dangbe sorry God Dangbe for omo 59,000. I want for 187,000. Guan 53,000. Germa 200,000. Dagbani ana Mole Dagbani and I say for Dagomba for no close to 700,000. Gruisi for 129. Mandi and other ethnic groups. Inti so who study numbers now? Mr. P. Thank you very much, Mr. P. Now, so we study numbers clearly. You could see say, in the Ashanti region, no, say the 2 million krama NPP. You want to tell me, say, Omaka, Omoya Akamfone, other tribes no more, no, Omuina beto Omaba, editia NPP. No. It is a NPP for catcher will say, Abana Yato, no, Ashanti region, NPP for MPM beto Aba. What they are trying to do is say, Omo planting bibi will trim. So NPP 1.7 million, only 1.7 million. The NPP for organic number more Ashanti region and bro 1.3 million. 1.3 no munya kwana eno no omutika kragumu. Their number anka say 1.250. They can never anytime be a better NPP better 1.250 to 1.3 no omawiem omatiegum and they want to create that impression here. 2024 election win. Mr. Let me move this here. I'm sure right here. Thank you, team. Let me put this on the screen right here. My team just sent me something to show to you. Now, okay, keep both. Now, look at this. 2024 by a 2 My number we I did win to a screen is about. It's o check here. presidential election regional results summary. It's Oba Eye Mahamudu Bawumia onya 1.366 million. And John Mahama in total, besides, this is the final in the Ashanti region. Oh, there's a summary sheet. Okay, Mr. P, is there a summary sheet? Yeah, give me the summary sheet. Okay, I get it. Okay, thank you. Let me use this rather. My team, as I talk, they send in the information. In China, normally, they want. So this is what my team wants me to put on the screen. Now, I'm saying when you look at this is what a year Mahamudu Bawumia Enyano Ashanti region 1.366800. John Mahama 697,000. Into around the regional upper, Mahamudu Bawumia 1.37. And John Mahama enya roughly 700,000. Now you want to tell me say nipa 1 million na man to aba no NPP for. There's no way you can tell me say nipa 1 million man to aba Ashanti region NPP for. Intin ko nyina beto ya anka Bawumia benya saying anka Bawumia benya 2.6 million Ashanti region. No. So okay say NPP for mpia beto aba. Obeso chem say 1 million aka NPP for say na wom. NDC for send a womb, GCPP for send a womb, other parties can send a womb. You want to tell me say Mama Ashanti region NPP for? No, they are lying. Their number and then because one, the NDC were vigilant. So 500,000 votes now 2020 Sen komunya sa 500,000 ekanwa kombedu 1.8. Sa 500,000 votes na ya mean mokochi na no mapake. And that is what they have been doing every election day. They have a standby of about 500 to 700,000. They be see them. Only because yes, himfie. Only because yes, hospitals. Only because yes, police stations. What happens is say, we are not much chegu all police stations. Now, I'm sure trick, what they do in the say. So we study Ashanti region from 1996 ever since now. I say oko other police stations, sir. Mr. P. Obeko Ebia Greater Accra 2020. Osha police station be a percentage. Show up. You can in percentage format. Every time it was a drop it. Ebi wa Obeko police station we no. Yes, 2020. Nipa Ebia 2000. Nipa a year 2016. Obetumiko police station bi wo Ebia Greater Accra Dansoman police station A. Obeko esinipa 700 also to aba by we no omumu 77% to show up and now 65%. Every time because our police station bi no omu percentage of number of people who showed up it fluctuates a cost from any static. Now over Ashanti regional plan omu device in say from 1996 Ashanti region police stations ni nyina no omu percentage and nipa omu show up because every police station be nipa be 700 to abano. Every police station be omu percentage omu show up every election day 80% between 75 to 80. That means police station no obi a messe obi a yare all they do in say omu ni say nipa 700 also to about also making sure someone pump it 300 gum. It is a 400 to about a 700. It will go Ashanti regional. Police stations in here recorded over 75% a voter turnout. Into every specific voter turnout, police station be almost voter turnout in 80%. Yes, 80%, and at this time, because when him senipa or 700% to aba, now emu 350 to aba, you are not going to get 80% turnout. What they will do is the 300 back count. Aya intigum tiguma na e pushi aya police station that particular police station ako 80%. In this whole study 2016 all the police station in Ashanti region recorded about 80% area in turnout. 80% school B A police station B police station C obekono 80%. What they do is tigum. This time they didn't get a chance so metiagum. It's the real people now and that is how elections real places are elections tier. You are not supposed to get an even voter turnout in a particular region. It's not supposed to be like that. Because a nipa, a bibeto, a binto, a bibeba, a bimba, a bibetu kwine, into 45%. unya 62%, unya ebia party ni strong ebia is bantama, unya 70% is okay. People showed up because it is the middle of the city. People are eager, but uko unkurasi bia. Ukrasi ukre light no and so 90% turnout. Polling stations. That is what they have been doing from 1996. This time, no, the NDC stopped them by making sure say nobody brought in any extra paper to put in into that voter turnout in their respective polling stations. Baby, this is Kwabre. With all the respect to Kwabre for, yen you say Kwabre, dia can you Ukrasi. Kwabre eye nkurase. It's a fact. Kwabre eye nkurase, ehye nkurase. Na eye dey na nkurase de bia ye to aba munya 90% turnout. Obi anwu, obi anyare, obi antukwan, de bia registered already eye full. That is what the NDC stopped this time. Omo ka kira mo so NPP for MP. Omo so bo MP am to aba sa 1 million vote ni si dem. And then NPP for NDC for chi omo no. Let them not tell you a baby to Ghana be NDC NPP in Ashanti region, they don't have to cross 1.3 million. Some cross 1.3 million. This will be it is stealing a ballot stuffing. Almost highest performance on the amamono. Me say, sir, nipa 1 million no man to abano. Omoka say NPP for no. Sankomu ina to aba akaba omianko nya 1.3 million. I'm telling you. Anka John Mahama will cross 800,000. Yes. Say a share trajectory no. The way na vote ni eba no sibia na vote ni ekoma NDC na sa 1 million na almost say oman to aba no sankomo to aba anka 60% be ma John Mahama. It means say kaba omia no kra no ka 1.3 ka onya. Don't let these people lie to you. Omuni numbers sibia o baby almost start and omo katum trim NPP for there they didn't show up. Me say all their votes in Ashanti region 1.3. And let me tell you, realistically, this is Ashanti region numbers. Realistically, Ashanti region numbers in here, it should not go beyond this. Before elections, me catch them. Me say Baumia will not get more than 1.3 million in the Ashanti region. Onya anything more than that, ya regular elections in Ashanti region. NDC took their advice, they did their job, they monitored the elections. This is the raw number. Memo Bian can't just say NPP for Ashanti region they came out to vote. The whole Ghana, open regional, turn out high and Ashanti region. Yeah. So don't underestimate the real numbers. 2016. Nana Dankwe Kufuor did not get 1.7 million. Almost the 600,000 votes in Gumu. And Nintina now we say Ashanti region, Mubenya say almost 85% the number. The NPP came into these elections without a figure. Because Nana Addo Dankwe Kufuor 2016, 2021 cross 5 million. Yeah. Nana Addo Dankwe Kufuor in 2016, we had 6 million. Nana Addo Dankwe Kufuor, the real numbers in 2016, na enya more than 5.2 million. Yeah. I'm telling you, he did not get about 700 to 800,000 votes on the Gumu Kufuor. That is why when they were coming to these elections, they were not sure of their number. Now NDC4 are very sure of their number because every single person who voted for the NDC, it was an organic number. They could do the math, they could rally around it, they could move it around and say, okay, yeah, math, they say, yeah, you need me a number. NPP did not have a number. Because in 2020, no, some number Ekufuor 1.7, it was not real. Ekufuor did not get 1.7. Nana Addo Dankwe Kufuor's real number in the Ashanti region in 2020 was 1.2. And on the 500,000 a can and Okonya 1.7. And Nintina, they be able to say, now Dana, Musha any number, almost yenya between 75% to Ashanti region, they win elections, no mini number. They were counting on the 500 to 600,000 now with Tigumuno. Every election be a call Ghana, no NPP, they are not supposed to cross 1.3 million. The NDC are not supposed to go lower than 700,000. That is how it's going to be from today. Election be a NPP better 1.3 no. That election will say kegum. Nipebi enatiagum. And we need to have this in our heads. Into our mamu media ni be sell some message be Ghana. Oh, election no NPP for MPA. Election no NPP for the Oman Kobe Bia. Election no NPP for Ambantina. Ashanti region NPP nya 1.3 that be Ashanti region. They showed up. Oma also to my MPP. Omu na to my MPP. Ghost names name to me. The NPP could not get get the ghost names. And today be able to say, oh, John Mahama. Oh, say Oko Peace FMA. Oh, say Suffer Cromphone FM Kusibuatino. And internet close to the elections, no. Now I'm sure that we are government in power. You said you have worked. Also, your candidate are presenting 33 policies. A year dying and a one kasamu pollster etumi ba abra won cross 50%. Sa criminal normal friend sapon you know. A year dying na onukoye polls mau now ending up not crossing 50%. Stem a year sa smart sapon Cromphone beka chom say ombenya 49, Mahama benya 46 no. The same time and a year kusibuati beka chire Ghana for say, oh, Baumia benya 50.9. You know why? They did not really have a number they were working with. They wanted to force the number in your heads. Senebeya omutigumwa. They will be like, oh, or crossing marginally, or crossing, you know, or crossing in a way, just say 50.9, 50.1. It is a uko a piece of ma. A one alcohol kwam se fa kain, kwekubako, any aya akwana ni mufina, Alotejo Corps. They were also rallying around the same number. Oh, Baumia will win by 50.9. Baumia after 8 years. Baumia after 4 years, say we're introducing more policies than anybody, no? You are saying say Baumia will win by 50.9. Omunya number no way. Because they wanted to rally around the number. Nobody are too trim. Into Okwa, you hear a dirty man like this.
For me, say nobody will take that away from me there. Mukokomosi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will win the 7th December Oyemiminde elections. He's going to win. There's no going to be any second round. He's going to win. Mami, Mamuhuni, or 50.06% with 142 constituencies. As Mamuhuni, or 50.06% with 142 constituencies. As MPs, he's going to win. Mami, Mamuhuni, or 50.06% with 142 constituencies as MPs in Parliament.
You see, so what they did was they were all rallying around 50.6, 50.9. Omni kusibuati motna say, yen selling message we ma Ghana for. We will buy it. When they buy it, we will stuff the boxes and tell Ghana for say, you know what, Baumia has won with 50.1, 50.6, 50.9. Kwasiafo we, they no mo ye no. Oh, the sianse brown. Apetition no bon kan. Oh, the sianse. Did you see who the sianse? Kwasia we TV so di Mahama tem. When you perfume be say, we mo nyini so mo Jimmy. They don't want the betterment of this nation. Ain't it? From the beginning, no, they had an agenda. Let's throw in some number. Mamenka Bibinchiramu. 2016 elections, Ekufuado did not win over 1 million votes. He did not. Nana Danko Ekufuado in 2016, the highest number unya number 920,000. Yes, but Tom Bekacha Ekufuado led Mahama with 1.2 million. Yankanchiramu ha no mo boa. 2016. Nana Danko Ekufuado did not lead or did not win the election with a million and over votes. He did not. Go and look at the real numbers. Mr. P, Mr. S, pull the 2016 total final figure from the East. Nana Danko Ekufuado did not lead Mahama with 1 million, 1.2 million. They are lying. They said it. They do that, and that is what they do. They be around with trim. Oh, Mahama did do so by Abrana Papa Kofojina Parliament. Catch Ghana for say, Doom so hitting hard. Amatisiano or per help every Ivory Coast. Abrana Kofa software begina akoso mobile empire. And so Katu trim. Yasidian Mahama did do so by it. That is the same thing they did from 2016. Mr. P, pull that number for me and let me show them something. Ekufuado 2016, we have more than 1 million votes. And Che Mahama. He did not lead or win with 1 million. No, it was below 1 million. But majority of Ghanaians were thinking, say, hey, Ekufuado, 2016, onya 1.2 million vote, oni Baumia Mahama, omo boa, eye atra, omori tumutrim. And that is how they build their platforms. And that is how they create politicians for you. See, Aloteje comes to you, Ubo Sempeni for be and Kwasiafo.
Me, me say nobody will take that away from me there. Mukoko Musi, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will win the 7th December Oyeme Minde elections. He's going to win. There's no going to be any second round. He's going to win. Mami, Mamuhuni, or your 50.06% with Mami, Mamuhuni, or your 50.06% with 142 constituencies as MPs in Parliament.
These are diabolic old men. Almost sure you go. Almost sure I go nkwasi ade nkwa. Now my mention of the see. Thank you, Mr. P. Now look at this. On said before election 2020. Now Omo catch Ghana for Ekufuado or the 1.2 million vote and the leading Mahama Ekufuado no boa. Okay, this is 2016 final results. Thank you, team. 2016 numbers linear. 2016. Nanado Danko Ekufuado enya 5.773299 votes. John Mahama enya 4.8 titifrim. Ekufuado or the how many votes? Me a simple math be a math with here. 2016, Nanado Danko Ekufuado 53.65%, Mahama 44.61. Now the question here is, me busa question Ekufuado 5.773299 votes, Mahama 4.8 or the 970,000. But now Mumudu Duanajan say Ekufuado LED Mahama 1.2 million. At a point, come 1.5 million. Samia Ukutina radio so kaye. That is the message they sell. The NPP as a political party, no, Omwe Jimmy, they thrive on lies and propaganda. 2016 numbers ni. Nanado Danko Ekufuado won with only 970,000 votes, and some 940,000 votes, no, not 500,000 votes. A invalid vote. Ye tigumu Ashanti region, man. Yeah, and in 2020 he struggled. 2020 700,000 votes no tigumu Ashanti region, man. Later, I'm so NDC for executive I sign document. We know. Adia chairman won't me a man and Ekufuado 2020 no. And when they were coming into election 2024, they did not have a number because Ekufuado in 2020 did not beat Mahama. And they did not have a number coming into these elections. But the NDC were so confident they could state the number. They were even able to tell you the vote, the seats. Mahama Jina State can say he hopes and they know they are going to make over 160 parliamentary seats because they were doing the maths. And Nitina de Bian Mekacham say, Samutia Sama Muntie Nie in Kwasiafu from MPP. Well, best to Obama in even 20 years and where Jimmy. They are a diabolic party. Oh, Omajini. After one no on some mumbe number 2 Ekufuado there 2016 or Chima Mahama mu 1.5 dabi Ekufuado one cross 1 million. After what you say, these are the facts. Samsung and you num kankan say jata baby abuofunu come and tell us this is not true. Kwasia kotia agosia kwasia brofu bi we num kankan. Also now to JOYNEWS can kwasi asem. Who fi what is something like any? We num kan. We num so oriana ase. So you see, these are the real numbers. 2016, and intina so over down to 2024. Now share numbers now. Over here 2024 numbers now. You ask yourself, say, this is shocking. It is shocking because the real numbers, it is shocking because these are the real numbers. Where any Ashanti region numbers, 1.3, they are not supposed to cross 1.3. Or so no kano kre. It's Ghana for they be a mekabi bichiremo. NPP for no since say a party no makachiremo say. Yabobo aba we be see her. What is the NPP, the number be about say we no munyaye? Have you heard them? Someone almost say omo NCA, Anochi, and Adien, and omo coalition. Let's ask the NPP say, now coalition no munyan na because as we sit here, we are NPP follower. Busa say a dear number na munyaye. mu collate saying collation na mu ye no evidence when they could not collate anything. We need the capacity to collate. 2020, what they did was it was NCA, AUZ, NSB, National Security Bureau, Signal Bureau, and no picking numbers na EC de mamo. And in 2020, no, so we check the results now. They were coming and they were not consistent because the numbers were being cooked at the NSB, National Signal Bureau, and the NCA. They collaborated. Omuna EC numbers, no. Into at a point, the amount NDC representatives were confused. Our EC strong room in say they were pushing the numbers in bulk. It's almost to be pushing 300,000. No more China, no more your maths, no more yi because they were intercepting the numbers. No, my math and to me about 1 hour. No, to me, a math ni be free and this DM NPP dia home. No, smaller parties there can one. No, must move another 800,000. So what was happening is NDC forum, they were waiting for the numbers to be coming in a fluid form, and I say in a systematic way. A smooth kakra. The system it came in bulk. Oh yes, sir. Oh quality results are one share our system to be break it down. And I don't know, but I think that is what happened to the NDC. But the NPP themselves, they did not collate anything. They were taking their numbers into Anoche, Sabebia, Poladomo request coalition center. No, they were directly taking numbers from NCA. 2024, the EC did not have any coalition. They were waiting for NCA to give them numbers. And into the EC missing there, they have not been able to give you the number. NCA to at a point, they could not collate because our party no Bibia Jiguye. So as we speak today, no, I'm said any collated results. I'm about to into NPP near. I'm dada. I'm just away Jimmy. This is the time you guys are supposed to be asking questions. Where is the collated results? We collated results in Wayne. We want to see and do the maths. A whole political party, Yatua Berry, chairman, general secretary, party in penny for Obianka results in Wasem. Diana Catchero, Omu some way Jimmy. Omo results Wayne. NDC for the Omo results Bremo less than 24 hours. I don't publish Omo results. NPP for results Wayne because EC they were waiting to take numbers from the NPP and the NPP for could not collate. And it's not EC for who the Omunye. So we are waiting for the regional to bring it in. It took them 24 to 48 hours for them to start getting 2 constituencies, 4 constituencies. The issue was that the EC they had put a number down on not Jane Mensah, the NCA, any National Signal Bureau for no, create a number on the 50.9. That was the number they wanted to give you. Their number they were working with, 50.9. That was the number they wanted to give you Ghanaians. They said, Baumie Winnie. Ain't terminal results in a banner. They could not collate. So, MPP, we are asking you, we collated results in a way. And I want a coalition. A whole political party in power. Some of them more sophisticated equipment. Much machines. Flash screens. Walk through. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me their 2020 coalition center. Mona Mokacha say Jimmy. Mona Makwabro Chakosha Abe for computer. 2024 election. Yako 1 week. Moma results biao. The whole MPP executives or say Pamu Munginam Yankwasia for. The chairman, the general secretary, the communication, oh boy, their friend Abwa Papono, man $3 million. Abwa Papon, man $3 million as the deputy director of communications. There are other agencies, Okoji Sika Oho, Sasikano, Wanfamo Bia, Abwa Papon, Sa Owusu Bempakwasiano, my deputy communication director, your man $3 million. Say, on for Sasikano cut down. Now mun koche na mu message ni nko down wan fa sika na nko down kwasia we e betwi ni mu sa ponche enti me hu MPP fo na ye mesre ana mo hu ya mobo mun ko busa abo apopon o senka mo chi ni bu ni kunu sa boy no o de $3 million different companies and agencies tamusika man so on the deputy communications director. He went to different companies, different institutions. A bit short check $200,000. A bit man physical cash or Jisicano one farm bar for him. And or tiakra no can kwasi asem at a point more party here. Mami chwa there. Party More to aba aka a day to elections. Hwade ba me chero ade. Sa abo abono some NPP for. Hey, one MPP for. You have to charge on your party. We are helping you people. Or somewhere say mo chero mo bu omu nyina ku omu. Abo abono so sanka mo bu omu ku omu, he. The day they are voting, a day to elections. Hwade. Wako constituency. Nipa constituency. Sa nipa no constituency no. Oye deputy director of communications. Omo pese omo te party no. Eye the party ni pese oye momo. Any policies. Inti a whole deputy director of communications echo a whole constituency. Do you know what he went to do? This is what he went to do. Okotena radio so na dey no catch a constituency no. Obi aye beto abo after taking $3 million no. Osako constituency. He went there to warn them. She muntie no.
Me a dangerous human being. Me can't muntie ni ba. Ghana Oka Mabuma NDC for slow. I'm one of them because I'm dangerous. I'm saying it here. I know what I'm talking about. What do you say? Men are nana che Mensah. No, I say minimum. The track records. Me nya obia. Me obi betime hu na me pushing over. Uye baburu. Me say wa bam you tumi no power. And I'm telling you, uye baburu na obi a show kutupa. Say kodi independent echi. Me dey be kanma kan biom. Because we are kitwa me bebre. We are kitwa me bebre. And this is a warning I'm giving to anybody. Ura! You be prepared to sign your obituary. Be prepared to sign your obituary. I saw the obituary. You're gone too soon. Yeah, they are born, family members. Misawa Ben, you to me, your power. And I'm telling you, yeah, they are born, family members. Misawa Ben, you to me, your power. And I'm telling you, we are Babu, now Obiasho Kutupa. Say, Kodi independent, be prepared. I'm very dangerous. What do you say? It's the last time I'm talking because real gangsters don't talk. They don't talk, oh. They don't. They don't rattle. They don't use radio to talk. Crony idea. Eti, the air can say, Asuma Makin, won't tassel service panic now. And I'm very because you're tassing a benya.
Sana Dana was a bit trejatum. Or $3 million in year no, and Okotera TV's no warning or threatening constituents or no, or to me, or Kunipa, Hinsi. I going on the streets of Ghana, and a life to say a kotre. Nipa be bet nipa be Ghana say omo to me. What you say Okotera radio so kan or say owo to me omo power. The omo pen omo ye omo botuo obituary ye de obetare down ho. Me say sa obituary no onu mom ye bedin card na tare down ho owusu bempa. And people like you, we are not done with you people. We will make sure that Ghana enya wo there. Sa e dan na we wiase case ni ye betwa jatum. Ne ahwe wo tumi no de obetum di aye. Tie. Sa e dan na we si no owusu bempa. Wako constituency echo threaten mbebunu ene mbabaawa omo pese aban ne ka bibi kire omo na omo hwe so de to aba no o threaten omo so beku omo because o aban mu o tumi obi be kire so o aban mu sa edan na we sika siye no ye betwa jatum na ye twa jatum a ne ahwe nipa o tumi wo Ghana me say owusu bempa Ernest sa edan na we si no but the location picture nyina ba be Ghana for you be twa jatum na ma hwe nipa o tumi wo Ghana na wo de tumi no astop no san kwasiafo ni nam Ghana na say we mu de nobody is supposed to spare anybody in Ghana san kofo we they need to be dealt with owusu bempa obi te say eye Samia Wuku sa boys here sa double these people are supposed to be dealt with. Send ye beya nipa bi tincha baka say hey ade we de me mpesa me de me kwa kwashem ebi mo ha o se atwi omumu ye twi omumu to the point omada ka edi besi obokrampo no omunkom. This is the National Deputy Communications Director of the NPP. Otena radio so catch the constituency or to me. No a gangster. Oh gangster wa fon say ye be kyerɛ sɛ gangster nsakotre ozu bempa me say Ghana for be kyerɛ sɛ gangster on sakotre na akata nkasa akata ni o ya akata ni onsuro huhuro ozu bempa me say ye be kyerɛ sɛ gangster papa on sakotre on tesakotre ɛna akata papa bia nsuro huhuro ye be mia jacket wo wiem wona watumi be matumi na afono wo de wo ni idea bia me say bre ne Swejo Mahama in me catch him say on the 7th of January yes Swejo Mahama in emra nye adwuma for 24 hours ye de Swejo Mahama nsem na oswe na kigidingidi ni ye wie saa 24 hours no etumi nye adwuma wo Ghana ni ye be hwe bebi akotre gangster be kwa akɔhye ye be hwe bebi a gangster be kwa akɔda na dwo no me say gangster and sekotre, you bet you say gangster on sekotre, and akata bien wo sure huhuro. Wo usubempa. Wo. When I turn TV sumbre bitina Facebook, I say, you smoke me out. Wallahi. You will smoke me, Kevin Taylor, out. Me watch me renfie, my I hope so I still have this video. What do you make us say? Oba America. Me report to kamechi wabu. I'm writing yankopon. Hey, meba. I need to find that video. Otra social media America say, you Kevin Taylor, I'm coming to America. I am coming to smoke you out. What am I wusu me me so wo. Upe wo bi ne upe wu. Kamba buoku. Meba me shisha betira wo. Wo wusu bempa. Mr. P, Mr. S. Okay. Meba me shisha video no. I have it. I'm going to find it. I'm trying to. I have that video in my archive somewhere. I'll pull it out one of these days. Me say, Munkancho Usubempa, Ernesto Usubempa said, me say, Metren is a gangster and sekotre. Ena akatabia ni wa usuro huro. Eni sa eye kwasiafo na omkeka no ho no. A omtiti radio so eya kesesem no. Mabetri ye be brem wase. Munyina munni mo ho. Mo amoba Facebook na mu throw fake numbers. Mojin say motiti radio bi so no ye betwitwa mabre me say ye Swejo Mahama nyina matese mumu bi monda fie matese mumu bi munkɔ adwuma mu efie so amonna bebia mu obi ebetwuma pie ye bekyere mo say Ghana no wotumi kya nipa. And you know yourselves omonda fie mo amose mu ye adwuma radio stations a mo say motena radio so anopa ekosi awia esi amunkɔ radio munya adwuma efie so amonna. You bet you be a free bomb. Every single one of you, I bet you free bomb. And we see the day on the 7th of January, you saw John Mahama 24 hours as also. Emra Nyejuma. Emra and Nyejuma or Ghana. You bet you Ghana. We did here. I'm trying to find that video. Oh, Mr. S. Time at 2020. We are by him now. NPP for we are asking. This is a year Addo chair. This was their coalition center 2020 NPP coalition center ni. Anochi de jina hono. Omuka chair say they have the best coalition system. 2020 Addo chair ni. 2024 you who results biya. Ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. NPP, where is their collated result? Omu coalition they were lying to you. They even went there to do a video to show us.
So thank you for coming in Ghana Report and your team for coming to the NPP National Coalition Center to come to try to understand what it is that we have done. Essentially, what we have done is to take the pink sheet that was given to all political parties at 38,622 polling stations. And fed into our operations. So it's a typical what they call operations management activity, where you take an input and you turn it into an output. The output is what you actually see. But between the input and the output is a whole value chain of activities that we do. We as in NPP have 275 constituencies, coalition centers. The campaign manager has insisted on accuracy and timeliness as part of the goals that we set before us. So in order to be accurate, not only do you report the numbers from the pink sheets, but you also have to have a means to justify it. Because if folks, the press do come in here and I'm just showing you numbers, right? Anyone can say, oh, we can also come up with numbers. So right from the beginning, we made sure that we made provision for.
So you see, Mumusa Anochi, any NPP for say, almost results weighing. The NDC held them by the neck, by the throat. The NDC here and they say they got the numbers from the coalition centers, the polling stations. So they could not rig. Into 1.3 in our Ashanti region, almost max, no. They cannot go more than 1.3. Election be a better Ghana be NPP better 1.3 Ashanti region. It is rigged. Because they cannot rig the elections in the Ashanti region. They cannot rig elections in the Ashanti region again. This is the peak. Asante fo nyina pia bontene. Ghana fo mutia Asante memu na beto aba. Enyansa fo ne toma eye John Mahama. Almost 700,000 no. They did not. Mamo kan kire wo say Ashanti region NPP fo MPA na 1 million no na NPP fo. Me ka kire mo say saa boy we me busa me si owusu bempa.
Ka ni ama no pictorial evidence ni coach no.
Me say baby will be among friend can say me I'm taking the war to him. Time na kere Japan ejimi no not TV so oh I come here ya Kevin Taylor oh there are so many lawyers in Washington man ka bibia wo usu bempa me kire say ekuro na etimu no ebi so e ebi so chen bi saa boy we etna social media e ka kire me ekọ bedu say oba be smoke me out to America me DC assemblyman otna Ghana because now we nya to me who to me da. This is what he said before 2020 elections.
Ni amana pictorial evidence ni a coach no the onka every week biana Kevin Taylor at America and a holding kwasasi. Let me tell you Kevin Taylor, this is going to be the beginning and end of you in terms of how we are going to drag you to come and face the laws of this country. Odopa market on the wall. Personally, I am going to take that initiative to make sure say baby I will smoke you out. Opa market on the wall. O Kevin Taylor. Say me na me start here and me die. Evidence you see me. I'm looking for you. Virginia on our channel. Sa basement na our channel. Oh sorry no one so TV as use Mahama to equipment amount. And a penny be organ be obi organ be odi na tem. Kevin Taylor, I know where you are. Odi me say my own swear kufa do in you swear no in we are. Me, Opa, you can bet with my last kobo. Baby, I will be our America. I will smoke you out. Opa, market on the wall. I'm speaking to the lawyers. I'm speaking to the intelligence agency. And I'm speaking to everybody that matters in America. To make sure, say, that useless propaganda now, who you know, who stoke fire, creating confusion in this country because at the behest of Mahama, to make sure say Obama Ghana democracy no akwa the koya me do be faso also ye bema pa se Kevin Taylor also ye bema gina ye na me ozu bempa obi anya me meye me na me se wo Kevin Taylor me se o ye bema opa ene me antomenchia me se tomenchia na face me banso a me kire data me de ba me kire wo time me de ba America match you date ni hour ni minute ni seconds am de belanti e wo JFK and me do America Virginia on our me back through Dallas International Airport now me do wa o ye bema come and meet me let's face each other so ye bema power boss don't hide in caves yeah starting your politics we face them. I've been in BNI custody. President Mahama so a tolerant under his watch he arrested me and put me in BNI custody. And I was still fighting them. I call his bluff at the national security. A brand no person this sika bribe me after Fonka games. I told him to hell with him. Bagrola Tonya Bema Bia ni NDC. Omo kasakeke. And I'm telling you, Bagrola Kevin Taylor also ya Bema pa boss. Come to Ghana. Na be ya wo sem hunu biem. Na betina radio so na be ya wo program no na cancel ma come. Na when you swat a foolish boy like you. Oh sorry, judges on my boy.
Don't waste your money. Don't waste your ticket, maybe. I swear to God, Uzubempa, me Ghana nyawo dead biem. Ebe o sene. Ghana, sa ekro Ghana no. Me eko, me ma woninje Ghana biem. Don't waste your ticket. Don't waste going to take a visa. Don't do anything. Stay. I am bringing the fight to you. Oh yeah, Bema. That's why I keep telling people, say, me time for Obia. I have time for everyone. Where you're 2020 now can some way. And I kept it in the archives. I did not respond to it. I knew what I was doing. I will bring the fight to you. Expect me very soon. Me this how done me chejatum. Na me chetuma na ma head your Bema. They see over to me or your Bema no watch me. Me chejatum. And as to Bempa, me echo, me say, me ba. Sa edana wudi sika, uwe sika si, me chejatum. Mema wa abunkotoje on camera and beg me. Yeah. It's wrong, man, how wants about America? Uwe sti sika, uwe sti energy. I'll bring it to you. Share. Osako tina net 2.
So better so as offer so dey ibesi so na brantia no dey ni modus operandi nti wo mo na kwa me kuma tikese e frame busa me about this particular issue and me chechi ma kire and say look this guy Kevin Taylor President Mahama me sponsor no wa twesika to wa boso me bia say brantia ni na social media no ni atem
why
it's a new propaganda phenomenon make kan wasem
really?
Yes it brantia ni emerge from nowhere. No Ghana High Commission. How no kwa no masuma no kutwitwa picture. Ebreto o profile no say o ye NPP ni so onye NPP ni. And a card no I've checked with the Obuasi constituency in Ashanti Radio or the card be ba fraudulent impersonation pan o ye no.
That's serious. That's a crime.
Mako kumasi akobuza andi ousu abusa akọ Obuasi constituency baby o free no baby ane maame papa tell he has never been a member of the new patriotic
but with display card no.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a serial numbers they've checked. That is an impersonation. And no media to home they call US ambassador ho e wo ha say dia kwa akọkire no. Ne nioma wa ye ti say e kwan a yetimi carry $20,000 busumi bia. E dey fa abrantie bia oben president Mahama e friend Okoro. Okoro no na di sika no koma Kevin Taylor.
Kofi.
Yes, I'm telling you why. Me tia no make your time near the scanner command.
Okoro is a car dealer.
They
right?
say, medium minimum say a few for be Okoro. A brand ten on a discano, echo, no, they are command. Cash, no, I get no, I better TV so now camera is now or cancel who extra Ghana for. Now, the modus operandi and says so, my planted informants, various agencies, government agencies. It is a document way. And ye de bra wa mo assign so na ye archives na omunya no ma take no ma tuasika standogwe na kondeti sa anyoma no omu wi no ma email no dia koma Kevin Taylor na che say obetransia yes I have this document yes I will strip him naked I will strip him naked dia ba no nim dia ba kwan fa so di free unu so ko Ghana Institute of Journalism.
Yeah, I know.
He went to Ghana Institute of Journalism o tiemia o tie what you say? Me can I start it? But me so media obedi matem.
Ozu, Matisse, yeso bezo dwane ko UK. I catch my people at the airport. You will not leave Ghana. Yeah, by mistake we see America. Ebefono. Stay there. I am coming. I am bringing the fight to you. In some now kind you prove it on live TV. Me see. In some now can you be camera so prove actually we are say. Don't try leaving for London. Don't ever try that thing. I had the obakwa me boom. Stay there. Me echo. I am coming. See you in Ghana. Ni ahwe de obekɔ kuro ni mu. I have time for everybody. And I'm just will be come as some social media. Now okay can some only factor. Now must chat war. Because with me, what I don't have, I don't talk about it. On one kasano, or see oh, documents be our ministries, no much picture comma Kevin. That means the documents are credible and I'm a boy. So it means still whatever I put on my show, they are credible facts. Now, so they all kind of cry no cry. I will come to that Ghana there. Because you see me, my street in this watch. What makes you powerful on the street is what you have. On the street, no. The amount you're powerful and yet the screaming, the respect and what you have. And the street knows. I respect the street. Mama Ghana ye ketwama. Me say, omo a ubo mu dinwo videos no ebi omo de they don't care. Na me call, I care papa. Thank you very much. You are not going to step out of Ghana. Waka kurunim. And we will do this. There's another men can be bia. Anytime we say for can we say for social media. Can we tell her this? Can we tell her that? We say me. So okay say be na man respond to her na me will be. Na more plan be ma. The day I'll respond to you, that will be the end of you. So I'll come ask them. Because me metna had that enke obi accept without showing facts. I couldn't I may respond to the person. The reason why I may criticizing the panel and I be doing attempt. Intimacy West Stadium, me need anything. I don't talk about anybody. It is all social media now TV so now come ask them. Now in the other who come ask them now me respond ya. Remember say and I can say me I am not ready. When I'm ready, you are done. And there are a few people I'll be ready for you very soon. And you people know yourselves. Some of you don't deserve my attention on my platform because it's too big. But some of you people, you know yourselves. Mr. Ikea, Mama me ebe panen tuma apane chow. Mama amenom ome pa mon tuma apame chow. Now, Mama chow adibuha. No, we need to be asking the NPP. Ye busa NPP for say, omo results omo collate and way. Omo collation omo yeno where. Because I want to be quality results. Why do you want us to have an argument? And this NDC communicator be and I say NDC NPP atna TV so on the NPP ni argue on something because the person does not even have results or the show. So why do you even give that person a room? Why do you even go to parliament and say, let me talk to this person? The party important to me and put it together just numbers. From time to about December 7th, ever seen there, NPP ma one figure say, when you calculate ye, when you kebumu, when you say, when you nyaye, busa adentra because they did not collate any results. Because a NC and I was say the results in my EC, na EC the Ghana for 50.9. And no na kusibu ati mbejina TV so and then I saw them catch them say, onyamye yachre no kwasi asano. Kusibu ati nkromfo kwasiampe nyisa no obegina Ghana dada Ghana for in the name of religion. Say onyankopon bie yi akire no. Yesi onyankopon oye kwasia. Yesi onyame oye kwasia. Na wo kwasiampe nyisa no we yi eye na nitimu asem akire wo. Yesi onyame oye kwasia se wo eye kusibu aten obeyi na nesum asem akire wo. Kwasia te se wo. And this is what they have been doing. Now, Mr. P. It's simple. NPP for my press conference by 10. Ebe sinde omuntumi nka omu number omunya kireo. Ebe sinde omuntumi kireo collate. Even constituency omuntumi kireo. They have not been able to come out and say 4 constituencies yaye coalition omuntumi nka bibi nche. They be omu press conference. Every day omu press conference is about what? It's about nothing. What's the press conference about? Nothing. Because omu say Ghana for be a Jimmy. Now, let me show you. One idea way. Afenyo Markin and the Orezi Assembly or Parliament. And as some raising in the say, don't go for an outsider if you don't retain Bagbin as speaker. As we speak, NPP micro minority no parliament no in Mano. They are more concerned about who will be the speaker of the 9th parliament. Instead of these fools sitting back to reflect on the way they deceived Ghanaians, the lies they told Ghanaians, the confidence Ghanaians don't have in them, no. They don't think about Omo base, no. They don't think about Omo supporters, no. They don't think about the millions of people they have deceived, no. They are thinking about the NDC, the next move of the NDC. The last time it is a miracle, I just see TV so catch Ghana for say, the government did not have money to pay NAPCO. So you people knew the government did not have money to pay NAPCO, but you never admitted, say you were not going to pay the guys because there was no money. They were still standing on stage telling us to say they have paid NAPCO. This is a kind of political party, and one idea anymore. But when spokesperson during the campaign, no, after election, they knew, say, the government did not have money to pay NAPCO for. Now, if you knew the government did not have money to pay the NAPCO beneficiaries, why didn't you people tell Ghanaians the truth? So, our culture say, Jimmy. So, they were lying to Ghanaians, say, NAPCO people are being paid and are going to be paid. Now, somebody are throw SABG to me. Now, this guy, Afenyo Markin, the most violent politician in Ghana, odi etuo, etata nipa ebotuo. Nipa odi ewo Ghana politics in power, it's Afenyo Markin. When you go to Sani constituency, well, that is what he does. And every day I say on this platform, it's about time governments stop MPs from building police stations and building institutions and handing over to government. No. Kwasiawe oti eye efutuo. And what that he does is to say, wakosi police station be, and now we determine the kind of police commander ohia. Inti what happens during elections, you know? Na sa commander no mo sa eye police station na osi, you know. They are the ones who suppress eye the NDC for no constituency war. All because kwasia we ko sika besi police station ama police for. I keep saying, say, we are not supposed to allow politicians to build institutions for government. The moment you make a politician build a police station, build something like a security post for the government, you know, that politician takes control of that post. And that whoever serves in that building or facility, you know, technically becomes a slave to the politician. And that is what this pig, Afenyo Markin, is doing in his constituency. Inti, what he does, and say, wakosi police station mi oho, and na odi den, odi kunkofo, odi bunkofo, and odi intimidating kofo at his constituency. Inti every time Miano also recently, he sent his thugs to go and beat the NDC deputy chairman of Sedian. They went to just kidnap the guy, hid him somewhere, beat him, and release him. And that is what Afenyo Markin has been doing for years. Now, and the some way of parliament, or say, Memma NDC for enkoyi a new speaker of parliament. Now, somebody speaker of parliament for cry, they should pick somebody from within. At this point, the question is, Afenyo Markin, one kasankasano or destiny in the NPP in parliament and the saying. He has refused to admit to say they handed over a parliament of 137 MPs to him, and he came back with 80 or 78. In any serious country, American kakwa we kobe resign day na eto abani we no. Yeah. The NPP as a political party handed over 137 members of parliament to this guy in parliament. That the numbers you have, and you being the majority group, make sure you double the number and you win the elections. This guy came back with less than 80 MPs. Kwasiawe down in the parliament. Ebusa NDC for say. Why Namube is the speaker of parliament in the 9th parliament? Because MPP as a political party, no more Jimmy. Because they should be talking about Afenyomakin exiting the leadership of the NPP in parliament. Why should Afenyomakin be leading the NPP in parliament as we speak? Actually, party no more Kwasiafo. Afenyomakin should not even be standing in front of MPP for to be calling himself the micro minority leader. No, because the party the first person they will be calling to order is Afenyomakin. It's Afenyomakin. And so Afenyomakin to even come to parliament to tell NDC for say, Samuba be speaker, someone keep Alban Bagbina, Muni one of us, Nipa or parliamentar. It means that he does not even respect the MPP for who's over Jimmy. The position and the role he was given, he could not deliver. Afenyomakin is the worst leader MPP for Enya in parliament since NPP was put together. And he's the worst. Because the amount of the power and authority that was given to Afenyomakin to protect and to make good use of it and double it, Afenyomakin has thrown it to the dogs. So at this point, in what capacity, when the Nimunyansa or Befre Afenyomakin so a leader, in this MPP forum war parliament, so many Munyansa pa na party no many Munyansa. This guy is supposed to be kicked out as the leader of the NPP, the micro minority. So MPP for Munyansa. The first place they will take action, chairman, they need to change him. The second person, general secretary, needs to go. National youth organizer has to go. The women's national organizer has to go. And the micro minority leader, Afenyomakin, he needs to leave. But at this point, Afenyomakin, what does he represent? He represents failure. That's all. For Afenyomakin to be talking to the NDC and leaving his own problem, no, it means he's stupid. He's not matured enough to understand the problem he has caused. Afenyomakin has basically collapsed the NPP. Afenyomakin was say party, no. But you know what hurts? There you say Obia Jimmy no onim so we Jimmy. It I didn't say obe correct no. And that is what is happening to this fool. He's stupid. He's not matured. He's ignorant. But he does not understand. He does not know that he's stupid, ignorant, and not matured. So when you try to direct him, he does not get it. It is up to the party that is matured to tell this fool that step down, my friend. Into question person busa Afenyomakin say, one guess I wouldn't situation, I could be so be situation. Actually with Jimmy. Because the party called election, now so we're leader of parliament. Now we lose this number of seats. It tells you 2 or 3 things. One, it means your leadership skills in parliament, you failed. Secondly, it means the policies that you were supposed to champion for them to be implemented to take a positive effect in the lives of the constituents, you failed to implement them. 3, it means one person that will lead that party, you don't really understand what you are doing. It should tell you, losing this number of seats, you are not qualified to lead the party. But as usual, the micro minority, they are too foolish to understand these things. When you advise the NPP, so what they do is they listen to people who are filled with pain, tribal stupidity, and ignorance, and think those are the people who can, at the end of the day, those are the people who can keep power for them. Yeah? We are in 2024. 2024 elections in America. What happened was that the Democrats, the Democratic Convention or Democratic Party, and the Republican Party, at a point, conventional, they had a stand for bloggers, vloggers, part-time commentators. They had a whole segment. Kamala Krampo echo bloggers to be interviewed. Donald Trump went to one of the most known blogger in America to be interviewed. We have gotten to that point whereby everything on this world, or in this world, is run on social media and the internet. The people getting access to information is easy. It's simple. You just have to know the people you want to send the message to. You need to understand your listeners or your viewers. You need to be able to be factual in your analysis. In 2024, no, going into this election, no, NPP as a political party, no, they were lost. They were still stuck in the 1998 J.A. Kufuor time. They thought to say elections were won at say Obika say media me kouni me asantini me infantini. That was not it. They refused to understand say the conversation has been moved from homes onto a gadget called the internet and phones or iPad. They refused to know say electoral and let's say political conversations into the public domain that anyone can get access to. The NPP, what they missed and they say, they forgot to understand the say, or they failed to understand the say. When it comes to politics, that conversation, those times, na yeka politics are a kuo binkwaneka, a nipa age binkwaneka, and the akwa wedi 19, onya the same information otu fonya, the same information domahininya, the same information as Speaker of Parliament. So if you don't move the conversation and open it wider for people to understand your case, now actually I will say the conversation today is still at lorry parks. The conversation today is all at funeral grounds. Then you miss out. And in election 2024 we yebekono Miracle Abuaja Olidi Baumia Kachre Ghana for say the NPP, the elections, it's not being discussed or it's not being won on the internet. That statement Miracle Abuaji Meki and who say that idea in the crowd will catch a Ghana for say digitization or montiasie. Because the person who is leading Baumia's campaign in communication now until the positive aspect of social media and the internet in modern day politics on Tiasia Sakwasiano Catcher said digitization, he's just telling you words. He does not understand digitization. So when you somebody who is leading Baumia's campaign to come on radio to say elections, nobody can win elections on social media. NDC are winning on social media. They are winning on the ground. Then that person on internet say enasa or catcher say digitization. It shows say they don't even understand how people are getting access to information. They still believe say opesoka politics and was said the pakobia sebio omagwene yomo some certain way being kwan or some discussing politics. And until the 2020 elections we know the gap between Baumia and Mahamana, it is wide. It is wide because the number of people are NDC for rich here and making their case, breaking down their policies to them, now is so wide to the point that people understood what the NDC wants to do or wanted to do. It would tell Miracle Abuaja continue radio to Kasasam way.
No, I say I because you talk about Twitter. Obi Twitter and Facebook, you dey check better. Twitter ni police station.
But you can use that to gauge
you
the
cannot,
mood of the
you
nation.
Cannot. You know why? You cannot. Obi me post bia me tweet my MPP. Into be me post that. Me post bia me post my MPP. Agenda for nkwa.
But is that not why Greater Accra looks difficult?
And Greater Accra say 2020 you lose you win elections.
No dependent margin. No
margin. But me ka wasem. Yakoto Greater Accra. We are winning Greater Accra with the bigger margin that we did in 2016.
This year?
Yes.
Hey, miracles.
No,
yeah, record you.
Oh, Obi. Me na me catch your try to help me say we are winning Greater. Yeah. And this is one more year campaign on social media. I'm telling you, I'm going to offer Obi. Me ba Obi. Move from a microphone. I don't TV for the mic call Makola. I want the manica, you know. Saturday, I could to do one man who only Greater Accra. To do man a Greater Accra no more. And I went home. Me say gentleman no tweet and say oh hu die ntia microphone call a man who wo makola o nyina say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now so tia say you talk about Twitter. Obi Twitter nipa ba ko account be 5. Ono ko tweet wa no tweet wa obi no be comment am no. And I would just for the analysis. And worry. It is a Twitter and Facebook now and this video analysis obi. O ma report all. And they saw them say social media robots grabber. Show me to way you pay attention. When you post on Facebook, go and watch some account. Only follow about combo.
Yeah.
Robots
troll farms, no.
It's Obi and now NDC for the analysis. NDC accounting on Twitter, Facebook, and agenda 1 and agenda 2, Lotto Doctor. And we are fun to Aba. We are going to beat NDC in the parliamentary elections. And we are going to beat them in the presidential election. You know why? It's simply because they are incompetent in government. And the people were hoping, say, Anka as an opposition party, they will do better. But even as an opposition party, they are incompetent as an opposition party as well.
You see how stupid they are? These are ignorant fools. Oh my Jimmy, breaking news. Let me give you breaking news. NDC followers, breaking news. Breaking news is very important. All right, breaking news coming in. NDC for more Ablekuma North. Ablekuma North. The Electoral Commission, the police, they have broken into the coalition center now. Ballot boxes tonight. They are there. More Ablekuma North. You guys have to troop right now to the coalition center. The ballot boxes are. They have infiltrated. They want to change some of the ballot papers. They want to change some of their abano. NDC from Pedifo Amutiemi, Ablekuma North, right now, coalition center, regional coalition center, the EC, Omone police for the tonight, as I speak, they are broken into the coalition center. Ballot boxes now, they want to go and change some of the ballot boxes. There's video evidence I'm going to show you. Into me NDC for Amoshemia. More Ablekuma North when you head towards the coalition center. Electoral Commission, any police phobia house they want to break into the coalition center. They actually tried. They are trying to break into the coalition center. They are infiltrating. They are trying to change the ballot boxes. That is what they are doing now. This is what is happening at Ablekuma North.
This evening, Region National, if you can hear us, all of you get here now. Region National, we are in power. Get to this place right now. We don't know what the MPP want to do before they leave power. Region National, Obiambra has here. Region National, they are here and they have tempered with the bosses. So Region National, we are in power. Be here right now. Add up more this thing, papers to the remaining ballot bosses here, or they are finding ways to take these ballot boxes out of here illegally, because if you come by this check because you check this time there is this is unacceptable. They no know about more this thing, papers to the remaining ballot boxes here, or they are finding ways to take these ballot boxes out of here illegally, because if you come by this check because you check this time there is this is unacceptable.
Ablekuma North. This is what the EC and the police almost 12 o'clock and a ballot polling station coalition center keep ballot papers. They want to go and take some of the ballot boxes. Change boxes into NDC National, Regional, Accra, Ablekuma North right now. Coalition center, or get your guys there right now. That is what the EC wants to do. Mensah instructions. This is what they want to do now. Coalition centers now, ballot boxes. MPP 4% they need a seat so badly. They know they have lost the 9 seats. Now, you people are supposed to get there now. This is the breaking news. Get there. The NDC executives, national, where Ablekuma North. All right, so it's almost 12 in Ghana as I speak to you. Almost 12, and Ablekuma North Coalition Center baby boxes ni nyina wono enyumbre EC any police phobia ko ho a person change boxes no. NDC National, NDC Regional. You guys, mo NDC supporters tonight, get there because they are still there. Stop them. We have videos we have showed you right now. You people have to get in there. MPP for the person no. They want to change all the ballot boxes. And this is not only Ablekuma North in Kwano all the places are almost keeping a ballot boxes. No, the EC and Ebo Momoya Sadia, no, it's almost 12 in Ghana. 12 o'clock and I go and Obabi ra a ballot box room. This is what is happening.
This evening, Region National, if you can hear us, all of you get here now, Region National. We are in power. Get to this place right now. We don't know what the NPP want to do before they leave power. Region National, Obiambra has here. Region National, they are here and they have tempered with the bosses. So Region National, we are in power. Be here right now. Add up more this thing. Papers to the remaining ballot boxes here, or they are finding ways to take these ballot boxes out of here illegally. Because if you come by this, check because
you check this time there is
this unacceptable. Oh, they don't know about. Up more this thing, papers to the remaining ballot boxes here, or they are finding ways to take these ballot boxes out of here illegally. Because if you come by this, check because
you check this time there is
this unacceptable. Oh, they don't know about.
So Ablekuma North, we are waiting for updates from Yenkofwa Omo on the ground. We are going to give you all the updates. This is what is happening at Ablekuma North. Give me a minute. I'll be right back to continue this. We need to pick some information. are still live on Loud Silence TV. I know you're watching me on TV, you're watching me on YouTube, you're watching me live on Facebook, also listen to me live on radio. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. So many people watching me tonight. Yebene kakran till the 7th of January. Yebeswe in John Mahama. Okoda bompire ma John Mahama. Bompire ema nana opokuajima. Very, very important. As we speak now, no, the NPP Ekufuado government, no, Ekufuado in the Busiafo, no, they want to do everything possible spiritually to destroy John Mahama and Professor Nana Opokuajima. We are suffer, we are Ghanaian, oda bompire. Nana Danko Ekufuado, or a nipebia or a diabolic. And they are doing everything possible. Say December, January 7th, a year swearing in and muscle. You and I, our prayer, and quite to save Ghana and John Mahama and Professor Nana Opokuajima. They are working very hard spiritually to overturn, to cause chaos. Into a very important. Say every Ghanaian, so we are suffer, so we are Ghana Dawakuma. So you need to pray against all the forces against John Mahama, all the forces against Nana Opokuajima. A serious. Ekufuado knows everything is on the line. They are doing everything. They are doing everything spiritually to make sure, say, John Mahama will not even make it to January 7th. And I know what I'm telling you. Into your suffer, we are Ghana ni wakuma da Ghana ho, we nipa subio odo Ghana. Okobompaya Bobima John Mahama, Bobima Professor Nana Opokuajima. These are evil people like Ekufuado and Nkofo. They are evil people like they don't even want the 7th January swearing in to happen. They are seriously working and doing everything possible to take the life of John Mahama and Nana Opokuajima. This is not a joke. This should not be a joke. A few days ago, I posted this on social media. This is not a joke. Said the things I know. But these people have not given up. They are seriously doing stuff. They are serious about this. Mombompaye until before and after even the swearing in. Nana Danko Ekufuado a dangerous person. On any group, no, Mameka be binchiramu. And there, in the Jubilee House, Captain Koda, about 200 men, they went to the Jubilee House. Henry Cote went there. They went, Captain Koda had to run away from the Jubilee House. These are private security for Omafa. Omuye ejuma boni ma omo. About 7 of them, those boys are the boys who do the damage for them. About 200 of them stormed the Jubilee House. Captain Koda is supposed to be paying them between 2,000 to 5,000 a month. 5,000 to 7,000 a month. Captain Koda was paying them 2,000 a month. Today, they stormed the Jubilee House. Captain Koda Ghanaian. Henry Cote went there. Somebody slapped Henry Cote. Nitiwo was slapped. The person who went inside to calm nerves, Brian Champo. And the area, as we see Jubilee House, no. Captain Koda, the security boss for Ekufuado Jubilee House. Today, about 200 young men stormed the Jubilee House. And they were demanding for their money. Because Captain Koda mu dioma ye juma, Ekufuado dioma ye juma. Tempers were high. Henry Cote was called to come in. Obi Asum, my friend Musano. They slapped Henry Cote. Nitiwo was called in there. Somebody slapped him. The person who came in to talk to these boys, na Brian Champon Kwan and Nyom Kasaye, our castle betu Sikano. For all these years, Captain Koda has not been paying them the 7,000. This is what is happening in the Jubilee House now. Why would him Jubilee House for Nyamun from say if it didn't happen today? It is getting out of hand. The chaos in the Jubilee House is not a joke. And we are not supposed to sit idle and think, say, everything is fine. There's not going to be any problem. Nana Danko Ekufuado Nebusuafo, you cannot underestimate them. Metna TV we also catch them say, Gabi, I heard Gabi on phone, on it, soldier phobia discuss say, Mahama we need power after 3 months, Omunye ku, Gabi Ochredakon. And this is the second time I'm saying this. The election na Matuama John Mahama no, Nana Danko Ekufuado ne Gabi mo, anke yobi anke inform who. They just don't want Mahama to be president. That is their problem. Nana Danko Ekufuado, oni Gabi muni bedi etomno foriatamono. They have a personal issue with John Mahama. Sanka NDC di nipe biya baya. Anka they don't care. But John Mahama na yomo problem. They don't want John Mahama to swear and say he's going to be the president of Ghana. They don't want it to happen. And as I speak to you, these people have still infiltrated the military. They are still trying to get some people to make sure that John Mahama is swearing in class 7 January. After about 3 to 4 months, and it is Gabi who is behind this. I heard him on phone. He was having a conversation. So do not underestimate Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo is not gone. Akufo-Addo is going to be in the shadows for a year. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, the hatred of John Mahama, it is not a joke. So what time at John Mahama called Jubilee House? And someone came in and said, oh, he's very happy. Nano Pokwajiman is the first lady who has become the first vice president. It is nice. But you could see, say, he stayed away from John Mahama. He never specifically made any statement that just say he's excited about John Mahama winning power. All his conversation was about Nano Pokwajiman. The hatred of Akufo-Addo John Mahama and the Gabi Mono, you people have no idea. They wish John Mahama Yekuno. I am telling you. These people have not given up. And they are not going to give up now until we all come together spiritually and physically to protect our nation. These few weeks left, Mom Bojo Mahama won't buy. Moi mum empire bo, moi mutumi chire kom, moi muhunyam yenim, mo fam koto yenim engu fom empire ma John Mahama ne nana. These people are not gone yet. Don't underestimate these people. I understand sometimes you think Akufo-Addo, he's going to hand over power to Mahama just like that? No. Why do you say Akufo-Addo best sorry? No, I can say okay, John Mahama winning with a good heart on the 7th of January. John Mahama, if he gets John Mahama today, he will take him out. They have done everything physically is not working. They are now doing spiritual things. And we know things. You people need to understand. In Kofowe, are dangerous. They killed John Kuma. They killed JB Dankwa. They have killed they kill and laugh about it. They don't care. And let me tell you, anybody in the NDC who thinks to say it is over, you'll be a fool. John Mahama himself, now Junior say, when we win election everything is going to be smooth, then he's not being realistic with himself. He needs to understand that these people are not gone. These people are still working so hard to make sure he never becomes the president who will be sworn in on the 7th of January. Every day they are doing it. As software, more Ghana, abosomfo, more dog Ghana, wakumapa, more sebio munko sorry. It is about time you people started to pray. You need to pray for your nation, pray for John Mahama, and pray for Eddie Nano Pokwajiman. It is very important. Akufo-Addo is diabolic. Akufo-Addo, already president also rings too. Mewa. Akufo-Addo at a point, na hanki sheneha, and a iraye. Akufo-Addo at a point, no asinsina kumyano teso. He has moved through stages. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, his soul, watwama bonsamu. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, say Mahama be president say Kim, the life is short. And I'm not saying Mahama will attack him. He knows. For Mahama to be president, then the problem. Mahama to swear, and no Akufo-Addo problem. Mesi Akufo-Addo be the president, na hanki sheneha. At a point, oyi hanki no. Ekodu baby no she ring waha no she ring waha. At a point, ring ni bedani too. At a point, okosinsi na konwa na oteso. At a point, akonwa no so mwenhu biem. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, he's demonical or a diabolic. Or you're somebody who is filled with hatred. Spiritually, he's dangerous. Don't underestimate that guy. Imagine say easy, sir. So John Mahama ne Krampo say easier, then he is not thinking right. So John Mahama Lodina Jin say it is a walk in the park. She's not thinking right. Ghanaians are software moko money John Mahama kwa sorry moi mosu mochum wesu say mo bese mo bompa. You people are not supposed to stop praying. These people are doing everything. You guys have no idea what's happening. Now this is something that we all need to listen and talk about.
I can almost say that on average, every NPP member of parliament who went to this battle may have spent close to 10 million Ghana cedis. Yes, from primaries to date.
10 million Ghana cedis?
Yes, on average. And that is because they had faith and they felt that they could win. And like I said, I'm not here to add to their injury. It's a very painful thing to invest so much and lose. And we spent more because we're in government. And, you know, when Suhini goes to give 200 Ghana cedis at a funeral, and I go and give 200 cedis at a funeral, they would insult me.
Because you are government.
But they forget that at Parliament, we literally take the same salary except for
this. An NPP MP, they know can say election where I call he can tell you Ghanaians, NPP MPB or contest election will spend an average of 10 million. That's 10 million cedis in dollars, you're saying. Every single NPP MP or co-contest election we or your NPP MP or say, he can tell you, say, the colleagues or no more NPP muno. Average sika almost spend here on this election no, 10 million Ghana cedis. 10 million. Now, that 10 million Ghana cedis, no, say, where did they get it from? 136 or 137 MPs, no, they spent, Obia spending over 10 million Ghana, and some spent more than that. Now, Busa say, 10 million Ghana cedis. How did they come by 10 million Ghana cedis? For the past 4 years of Matana Parliament, you know, almost salary be something around 11,000 Ghana. See, I come salary in our boom for the 4 years now, it do 10 million Ghana. And that 11,000 salary no more, you know, yes, sati omo edian social security. Sa 11,000 no, omo di biko fio kodidi. Enti, how were they able to raise 10 million? Tete Ghana skano 100 billion. Anamebwa. Tete Ghana skano 100 billion old Ghana. Enti question is say, it's about $1 million, right? The question is say, 10 million Ghana cedis, no? Where did they get the 10 million Ghana cedis from? Where did they get that 10 million Ghana cedis, no? So 10 million Ghana cedis, no? That's the question. Now, I'll make an example. We say, I say, so ono oye NPP MP no okwe year na oni Suhini ono so NDC MP no kwe year so Suhini bo eye insan 100 Ghana na 200 Ghana ono so oye MPP MP and aban wa ban no also obo besia obo nsan over 200 Ghana. The question here is, if indeed say omo use 10 million each, busa ho say omo nya 10 million, that is almost like $700,000, and yes, $700,000 US. Every single MP. And let me tell you, majority of them use close to $1 million. $700,000 on the lighter side. Co-mininis, any behind the scenes, so technically, MPP are using $1 million for elections. On say, Imrebi Mekachira must say, on say at some point we catch them say a year on at the point we catch them say NPP for the survey with Jubilee House, and we a survey no who said Baumia can never beat John Mahama. It's at a point, you know, they moved all their resources, you know, at the core parliamentary. The Jubilee House, you know, at Tamusika or Bank of Ghana, and your MPs 10 million. The idea was that they knew Baumia was a weak candidate and is still a weak candidate, and he'll be a weak candidate till he dies, you know. They tried to invest in their constituency. Now MPs so eji sika no. Na na dan Kufuor omukoji sika free Bank of Ghana HMA MPs no. MPs nya sika no and omo who say on the ground, you know, the NDC is strong. Now omo who say so omo pump sika ni constituency. No matter how much money they pump into the constituency, they will lose the seat. So majority of them at the end of the day kept the money. And they did the raw campaign and because they were thinking about the future. Sesiano, who could spend 10 million in now share the NDC message na echo from Abra John Mahama Embassy Nipa. John Mahama and Jessica. And so John Mahama's message is being listened to. John Mahama ko baby a opuli crowd. No? The MPs on the ground got to know, said no. So I'm say 10 million in your share campaign munas oluzo abana okofi ade na okodi. It's majority of the MPs now. Nana Dankwe Kufuado through the finance minister, emo 10 million Ghana, no. That is almost about $700,000 each, you know. They kept the money to themselves. And omode I didn't know the drip machines, no ekwe shotanga. In terms of the drip machines, no constituency, no. And I'm catching constituency say we near the aba monshia sunamon to abamaye. But $700 to $1 million near the each of them, no, they kept it at home because they saw the wave. Majority of the MPs are no money so beluzi. So they did not even invest the money in the constituency. Omu kipi sikano wa dem. Inta sama abrante we kano. Mumbusa say 10 million no omu nyano way. Mumbusa say on one kasa or spending close to 10 million. Let's start from the time he entered parliament. How was he able to raise 10 million? Yan can say this same gentleman speaking. Yan fan say NPP. Finance Minister Amaniska. How he was able to spend 10 million. Because if you are able to spend 10 million, you need to be able to prove to me how you made that money. If it's even over a period of time, how were you able to spend 10 million over a period of time? And so what's not TV so can some say we need to question such people because so okase NPP for many or the same group you're spending not less than 10 million Ghana. Then it means the probability then they say 90% of NPP MPs no stolen money and the campaign no. They need to be able to prove. This guy who is saying it should be able to prove to us say so okase then it means that he himself he spent that amount of money or more than that amount of money. Into Omech say senior he was able to raise that money over a period of time because on can't say me use this getting one day. And to say over a period of time, where did he get those funds from? So you see, the corruption we've been talking about, you know, that Adia NPP, Adia Yemu, they shared 10 million Ghana cedis to each MP because they wanted parliament. They thought to say, Ghana for Jimmy. That is why you didn't see anybody following Baumia. So we study Baumia campaign now. Majority of NPP MPs will be in Dinechi. They actually told the MPs to say, Omunko constituency, Omunko seiska. Now, Omunfan dilute NDC for message, you know. Into majority of them went there. They looked on the ground. They looked at what was happening. They kept the money. Because I'm not going to spend this whole money. Abraham Nimse, my candidate, presidential candidate with Jimmy, ultimately selling message. Abraham Nimse, the unemployment levels my constituency high. Development, you will not spend that money. It's most of the MPs, you know, that 10 million Ghana, no, they didn't spend the money. Now, Sassika, if you Bank of Ghana, they took that money out of the Bank of Ghana. They took that money out of the Bank of Ghana. And Chema NPP MPs, they say, Omofanko win parliament because they wanted to win parliament and frustrate the John Mahama administration. That is why I say, I really thank Central region, Ashanti region, and all the regions, majority are Moto Aba, Manto Skirt and Blouse. Because they were campaigning on skirt and blouse. Utmu MPP MP no catch the constituency say, oh, Modi Amontoma John Mahama na Montomame. Because they knew say Baumia could never. There was no way Baumia able to beat Mahama. They knew it. So they were finding ways to tell you, say, men to my Baumia, but to mame. So they were preaching the skirt and blouse. Majority of them, the Sikano, Omafanko, they kept the money, and that is the money they will be living on. And it's a Utis Ansem say now. Don't think say he's just saying it. They know what they did, and they know say it has backfired. Now the question here and they say, Sasikano, if we a buy, can they account for it? Over the weekend, United TDAC, cocoa farmers of more Ghana for 8 years. Tamana John Mahama, ebedi president from Atamo Soha John Mahama bedi president. Na cocoa fertilizer, na the chef farmers. Yet Kroma na MPP bar power. Almost opuni the fertilizer be bar fertilizer no one test it into the opuni jina court almost 7 years. NPP we John Mahama ne Atamils ewo power na cocoa fertilizer ye free. John Mahama beje power from 2012 na cocoa fertilizer ye de make kuafo na ye free. Nana Addo dan Kweku for the mobile power enom say opuni abo out the bonnet enom say bonnet ben opuni di. Say oh opuni ye cocoa board boss no or the fertilizer bi buy ya fertilizer no one test it. Ever seen there cocoa farmer bia me kanche Ghana for say opuni fertilizer or the ba Ghana no ya anche. And secondly sa fertilizer na say cocoa bi o Ghana ever seen there nobody has said that. Nana Addo dan Kweku for the ekipi eye opuni wo court almost 7 years. Ever seen there opuni case that who court. Adenti opuni okota almost so ma dwin mu no opuni e de fertilizer bi bayane en test ye cocoa farmer bia so meka nche Ghana for say fertilizer na ye de baye no ekumi cocoa. In fact in court no cocoa eku afford meka kire court say fertilizer no opuni de baye no krampo no e bo cocoa de chen time krampo na opuni ni ho. And so the NPP kept opuni in court, all because they wanted to create something in your head say opuni ye kronfo NDC for area there. Catch them first. Omudi can catch them say Ekufuado ewini wa 1.7 million omoboa. And then omo catch them say Ashanti region obi MP ambeto aba omoboa ni nyina entigum. Omo kan semia tumutim say NPP for 1.7 million vote e wa Ashanti region omoboa 1.3. Sunday ya yekochi eye cocoa fertilizer over 1,000 bags e Kumasi Sokoban. Sokoban and ye real Ghana cocoa a good daimu 10,000 bags in a good daimu. This is it. This.
So I sent you a video of it. Yeah. Ah, look at the rooms. Oh, what kind of wickedness is this?
The captain said it.
Oh, let me go here. NPP. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is like wicked. A house full of fertilizer. Abandoned our house. We are going to seize the house and give it to our boys. Over 5,000 bags of fertilizer NPP. I sent you a video of it. Yeah. Ah, look at the rooms. Oh, what kind of wickedness is this?
The captain said it. The whole day, number how. Now we have to number.
Hey! Oh! Let me go here. NPP. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is like wicked. A house full of fertilizer. Abandoned our house. We are going to seize the house and give it to our boys. Over 5,000 bags of fertilizer NPP.
So on the Omaye. John Mahama Teso 2012 Mensah free Atamils na fertilizer is free. Cocoa ku afford to me koje fertilizer free ko gom cocoa so. To 2016 Ekufuado ba power and a cocoa fertilizer e free no. Omu jaye na omu start ton ye. Omu be free aban mu cocoa fertilizer yakraba a cocoa ku afford e wo so munya ne free no. Omu si dan Kumasi no masese gum over 10,000 bags. So ya Ghana ni na osa to abama NPP a we Jimmy. These people are not supposed to come to they are not supposed to come close to power for the next 20 years. They are not supposed to be listened. And this will be omo Jimmy. And they have not changed. And they're never going to change because that sense of entitlement, you know. And Mama Junior Musagana Nibia Jimmy Refia the Entem. We will remind Ghanaians every day. These people are dangerous. They have never thought of Ghana say no. And we are Ghana now with that's what I'm saying. Say you need to help John Mahama. You need to be very definite in your mind. They say Abana what to know, what to Abapa. Now over John Mahama, no matter what people say. Baby, John Mahama but we need to understand the say NDC 4-way they came to help us. NPP way and your party I am say about Ghana from the day I say they be catch them say they be share NPP for Mumbuso say part the day ntine yet to mean cancer. Vision no any day ntine party no to cancer. It don't ever forget that JJ Rollins catch them. I said these are dangerous people. The NPP they have to be in opposition for about 28 years. Now you to mean Ghana and Gina and Asu ye. And San Kwasiafo Yetiomo. Just to listen to them, no, it should be another 6 years after 28 years. Because the Omdia Ghana, no, we are not supposed to give them any room. Omobeba with a different tone. Omabekachiro, and a Jamahama and you say, and then this is for Shabowe, and a Mamuntiomo. These people are supposed to go in the bush. They have to be in the bush for like 28 years. So you Ghana nina ochina 2 years, 3 years, utie MPP. Then it means a certain workers a Ghana for Jimno. Then it means it's true. We are supposed to erase the NPP out of our brains. We are supposed to see that party as a criminal cartel. We need to treat them as criminals. We are not supposed to allow them to come close to power. We are supposed to protect our nation from this group of criminals. Say yes, sir. Na sa kromfo ye mistake near more chance we are done because right now they are wounded. Omukosa kosesha omutrim. Omunya ye be 80% any hu nyansa any agi kro no. The next time ye rebe fi ye hu aye be tam kro na masa ankwasiafo we are done. And they are still around. The people who served under Akufo-Addo, they are going to change their names, they are going to change their tones, they are going to change their shirt colors, they are going to come back again to tell you, say, yeah, dear, you NPP, your party, no, you change your way, when the the same mentality and ideology, the same criminal mentality. They are not ready to serve. Fasha with him, what to save your nation and to save yourself. John Mahama, NDC. We have the right to protect them, guide them, and caution them. It is our responsibility to guide the government of the day. We can criticize them constructively. We need to allow them to serve us. This is the first time Ghana about normal. Say even though you do 7 January, but people, everybody's relaxed because at least you said the country technically is in the hands of a safe gentleman who thinks about the development of Ghana. It's the majority of Ghanaians and the businessmen are more confidence about back. Even Grandpa John Mahama Enyura office, people have started gathering some confidence because they know say at least you only pay be omunyansa Ghana puntu no ombeche emazeni obiansa kebi. This NPP Kennedy Japan